I haven't done this since my uni days. Right, ready?
Yep.
Hi, I'm Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I am quite a gemstone geek. I like to geek out on the gemology side of things, so any questions about gemstones, please do shoot them my way. I am a brand new crafter, so I really am brand new to learning jewellery making. I've had a little go at making some jewellery so far, and I found it very fun, really nice creative outlet, and quite therapeutic. I think it's something quite nice, and sometimes it's important to kind of slow down, and I'm really looking forward to learning a few techniques so I can try and make some beautiful jewellery. I am learning, so hopefully everybody can forgive me for kind of maybe making a few mistakes along the way, and learning how to be a jewellery maker. It might be helpful for those also learning how to do different techniques, and I will definitely be asking all the questions. So hopefully, whilst I learn, there'll be some newer jewellery makers who can learn as well. I'm excited to kind of use that creative side of myself to, it's either going to be good or bad. I've not really got much history with crafting, so I could be, a really good jewellery maker in the making, or it could be a complete disaster. But I'm really excited to kind of sink my teeth in and learn how to make some beautiful jewellery.
Hello. Good morning!
In person. And we've only just found out that there's a day between us.
We have almost exactly, we're nearly birthday twins.
Yeah, so you're on the 12th and I'm on the 13th. So we're definitely going to have to do a joint birthday show, aren't we? Next year.
Definitely.
Without a doubt.
So, first and foremost, lovely to meet you. Very first day here on JewelleryMaker. For those of you that don't know me, please get your questions in. Mark and I have just been having a bit more of a catch-up.
I know everything about you
yeah,
already.
I am. The problem is, I'm such a blabbermouth. If you ask me one question, you'll find out all sorts of things you weren't interested in. But I would really love to get to know you as well. So please do get involved with texting in today. I'd really, send us a message and say your name, a little bit about you, how long you've been a jewellery maker for. We might have makers who've been watching for 10 years, and you might be watching for the very first time today. So I'd love to get to know you as well. Give yourself a little introduction. You can message us, of course, online. So I'm Steph. You've seen a few little videos the last couple of weeks. I have worked at Jemporium with jewellery for 15 years, so I'm not completely pulled off the street. Although you might seem to think that as we go through, if there's things that I don't know, because whilst I'm an expert in gemstones, I'm not an expert in jewellery maker. That's why thankfully I've got Mark today to help me through the show. Yeah, I'm in very safe hands. I feel very excited, actually. I'm really excited. I don't know if all the days are going to be this good. I feel like everybody's gone a bit overboard because it's my first day, so we've got some
Every day will be like this. Every day. And I think before we go any further, we should tell the viewers this little thing behind me on the big screen.
Yes. So, this is the most special thing about today. You're going to get a massive discount. Not 5, not 10, 20% off. Now, the team have told me, if it's somebody's birthday, we might do a 10% off deal. If it is a special day, maybe a Valentine's Day, we might do 15% off. This is one of the biggest deals and discount codes. So this is a huge opportunity for those who are going to be shopping today, maybe for the first time, maybe for those of you that want to stock up on things. And we also have, I'll talk about our deal of the day in a moment, an opportunity for you to get a phenomenal Khotan jade with 20% off. So this is massive. It's really straightforward. The code is Steph, PH, so it's STEPH 20. Today, you get to celebrate the very first show. This is just for today. It's not going to be a week. I did try and push it. I said to Terry, can we do it for a week? She was like, I don't think so, Steph, no. So, can we do it for a fortnight? We should do a month, yeah. No, so we just got it for today, but it is a massive discount. For those of you that are considering shopping with us, especially because you can fill your basket as we go through the day. We've got some nice order openers to get you started. Our first hour today, we are doing amazing deals. So we're going to get your orders open, introduce you to JewelleryMaker if you're watching for the first time, and please do let me know, message into the studio, just say, hi, I'm Carol, I've been a JewelleryMaker for 8 years, and just I'd love to get acquainted with yourselves as well. We have an amazing early bird, which are, now this is going to be really, really special. There are about 1,000 across the 2 different colorways. So you are getting your beautiful solid sterling silver and the gorgeous gold over silver. Now, the team tell me we don't often see the 2mm, and this is so versatile, right?
They're the best. They are so good. Really good drill hole as well, so you can use them for all of your seed bead projects or your little spacer beads in between your pearls. We'll talk about them when we bring them to wear a bit later on, but they are, for me, they're the best size. They're lovely, absolutely lovely. Yeah.
So we have 800 of your silver, more limited. We've got 200 of the gold. I would definitely, can we start the shopping from the start of the show, Ross? Perfect. Okay. Now you get a pack of 50. What? Okay, at the moment we're at 50 pence per bead. We are going to do for you a mega deal today. I would absolutely recommend stocking up. Remember, with everything you shop for today, you get an extra 20% off. Now, I'm being assured that the deal's going to be massive anyway. Right? We've got some brilliant price points planned anyway, and you get an extra 20% off. We'll keep letting you know to take advantage of that discount. So our first showcase is packed with amazing deals. Then at 9 a.m, Mark has created the most unbelievable,
your reaction when you came in this morning.
I was so, listen, I was so impressed with this. This is an incredible, ravishing rainbow, beautiful opportunity for you to make some stunning jewellery. Now, I am blown away with the look, the finished look of the pieces that Mark's created for you. So you've got an opportunity with silver, with gold, and with rose findings. You're going to get 7 strands of rainbow colour agate. They are absolutely beautiful. I love what you've done by creating the sort of sunset palettes. And it's such a stackable look what you've created in these necklaces. Really, I say simple, I know it's not as simple to make, but actually wearable is what I'm thinking.
You'll be very surprised just how simple it is.
Really? See, because that
I may get you involved as well. I'm still deciding.
Okay. Well, honestly, I think that is. I would wear that little orange set. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I really like the stations as well. That you've used the chains and then you've used the gemstone stations. I think that creates a completely different look than the full strand. Then you've got all the colours as well. So we have a festival of colours. We've got a massive deal coming your way. We've been
producing from the floor before
Ross
the show
was saying,
even
right,
started.
we're doing this. And Mark was like, I think we should do an extra deal on top of the 20% off.
This.
So
it's been confirmed.
Yeah. Okay, we'll tell you more about this when we bring to you this amazing collection with your silver, your gold, and your... Should we tell them now? Okay. Okay, so what you're going to get in the kit is 7 strands of the different colours. Then you've got the option for your silver, the option for the gold, and the option for the rose findings. Now, we're going to do it
Oh no.
at a deal. So the price point is going to be excellent value for money with 20% off. Is that right, Ross? And
Oh no.
a 3 for 2. So you can get all 3 kits for the price of 2 with 20% off as well.
Dangerous.
I can't believe he said yeah. We didn't think he was going to. Right. And that's the other thing. Right, okay, so the other thing is, it's not like we have a massive quantity either. They're actually really exclusive. Oh, we didn't think about that when we pushed for the 3 for 2. But I do think it's a great opportunity. Like everything that you're seeing there, I said to Mark, I said, you could buy those 3 strands and start a business.
Absolutely,
do you know what I mean?
you could.
That if you are brand new today, and I'm hoping, we've got some new viewers coming over from our sister channel, as well as lots of our regular JewelleryMaker collectors. I think that's going to be amazing. So that's coming up 9 a.m. 10 o'clock, we've got your incredible.
Now, I didn't realise this morning that my microphone was on. And I said something out loud, and Adam picked up on it, and he's reminded me what I've said twice now already. I came in this morning and I said, this, without a doubt, is the most beautiful strand I have ever seen.
It is.
Oh.
It is the look to stop you in your tracks.
No, we're massive fans of Ombre on Gem. We love all about the Ombre. And without a doubt, this is the finest Ombre I've ever seen.
Look at those beautiful dove colours. I think this is, the material itself is stunning. It's also Khotan, which is the oldest jade in the world. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now, I know, you know, this time last year, because on our sister channel, we also bring, you know, similar styles, and you know, if this was next door, even though it's amazing value, I think it would be a very different price point. But that aside, you know, we know that the Khotan material is limited. We know that the mine, well, this time last year they were saying 18 months. So we have a really exclusive, this is a bit of a pre-birthday offer, and you're going to get 20% off in addition to the deal, in addition to the deal of the day. So that's going to be really exciting. 10 o'clock, yeah. If there's something that you are thinking of getting a couple of, or maybe you've not gone into the Khotan realm yet, because this is very fine material. If you're new to jade, if you're new to this particular type of jade, it is a very premium, a very, well, normally expensive material, but today it's going to be the best, literally, not only the most beautiful, but the best offer I think you're going to get for anything like this. I agree, Mark. I think those wonderful mutton fat whites into the dove grey colour, into almost rich, almost purples. It's absolutely
It's gorgeous.
Stunning. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, it is an amazing showcase filled with
your secrets, apparently.
Yeah. Is this secret, or are we allowed to give a preview, Ross? Are we allowed to show? Yeah, okay. Again, you know, I know that the team, we've all been kind of mesmerised by these colours. These are absolutely stunning. You've got your greens, you've got your velvet grey, you've got your beautiful russet red, rich orange, and these are some of the rarest and most expensive colours. They come from the skin of the jade, and they are a small fortune. They really are beautiful, and I think just like that, you know, I'm sure you're looking at this and getting lots of inspiration for how you're going to put this into different designs, but I think just even as a really simple bracelet, those colours are absolutely stunning. So we've got some really, really beautiful colours of quartzite coming up for you. Look at that one. That's the one that's going to sell out in seconds. I would imagine that's going to be the quickest to go.
And that'll be a completely different price point next door, will it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Ross has told me, I've had a rundown of what prices we're doing today, but Ross said we might not stick to these.
No,
I don't know if that's a normal thing.
Ross is on, we never stick to anything.
We might not stick to these. But I can tell you that's going to be amazing value. And of course, you get the extra 20% off. At 12 o'clock, we are moving into, I love, again, what you've created. Today is all about colour. Spring is upon us. Hopefully you've enjoyed a little bit of sunshine over the last couple of days. And it doesn't get more beautiful spring colours than our Ombre Selenite, where Mark has created some really, really pretty, really spring. This reminds me of like candy cane colours.
Absolutely. What Lauren was saying this morning, it reminds her of a 1950s ice cream parlour in Miami.
Yeah, absolutely. I love selenite. You'll get to know me a little bit better, but I absolutely adore selenite. It's such a beautiful gem. And you know, don't they say pink and green shouldn't be seen, but look how gorgeous they look together.
Lovely, aren't they?
I wouldn't put them with anything else, actually. I think they are so perfect. So you've got your, they're transfixing. And I think for those of you that want colour for spring, it is the time of year where we start to pull more bright colours out of our jewellery wardrobes. You know, we start to really embrace colour, and I think this is such a soft and feminine, beautiful, beautiful colours of pastel, Selenite. This Ombre collection is coming up with some demonstration from Mark at 12 o'clock today. So really, really exciting. We've already got lots of you who have bought the early bird special, so that's fabulous. They're flying out. Remember, for all of your orders today, it's the code Steph20 and you'll get an extra 20% off. That's a nice big discount, isn't it? Okay, shall we get started?
Ooh.
Okay, we're going to start here. Okay.
Your first
Beautiful.
product.
I know, my first auction. I'm really excited. Everybody said, are you nervous? I'm not nervous because I've got Mark, and I'm really, really grateful for Mark joining me on today's show. I'm more excited. So this is beautiful Andalusite. This is a gorgeous collection of pear-shaped, faceted, stunning stones. Now, just as we were going live, Mark said, do you know about the first couple of auctions? I said, I know these three here. And he looked at me like, So we like to do something a bit extra special at the start of the show? Okay, right.
Wow.
That's a really good price point. We're talking about Brazilian Andalusite. Andalusite was originally from Spain. It's Brazilian material, and you can see those beautiful colours of orange and greens. Look how busy it is already. My goodness me. Do you know something I don't? No. No way. Get out of town. A pound. You don't do that every day, do you? You don't do that every day. Your first auction.
I'm Ross's shift side, yes. So
Ross.
yes, you'll be doing this. So the first 3 items.
No wonder. Mark had this little sneaky. Right. That is going down in history. My very first auction, way below cost by 1,000% or something crazy. You see that new prestenter JewelleryMaker? She takes everything way below what it cost to make. Well, do you know what? The other thing is as well, it's 80 pence because actually you get an extra 20% off. I can't believe that.
80p, honestly.
80 pence.
You pay more than that for one of those tassels.
Exactly. That no wonder everybody's on the phone lines already. Right, another deal for you next. Love the shape of these. Now this is our birth gem.
It is.
It is gorgeous amethyst. It's praise you like green amethyst. It is beautiful.
Those lovely bicones.
I love the shape of these. Now, what do we call these, Mark?
Bicones.
Bicones.
Yes,
okay.
yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Ross says we're about to say bye. That isn't me on the graphics there, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
In the little hearts.
We've just been laughing at that picture of me. CEO Steph. It's the one. It's like the one and only shot that they've got. So we're gonna have to do some new ones because that's great. I can't believe how you're doing £1 auctions,
I know.
Ross.
It's mad, isn't it?
Right, this is our final £1 auction, so you're going to need to be really, really quick. That's gorgeous strawberry quartz. They're faceted as well, so they're all completely hand faceted, which catch the light and scintillate really beautifully. It's a pound. It's not even a pound. It's 20 carats. 3 millimeters, faceted rounds. Yes. Yeah. What would this normally be? Probably $9.99. It's strawberry quartz, $9.99. If you're quick, they're gonna just be gone. So you need to be super, super quick. Great way to get your order open. Tell you what, if you're on the phone lines for this, grab your early bird. Because actually, that's going to be a massive, massive deal as well, and you can
work
use.
Together beautifully,
yeah, they'll work together beautifully. That is going to be such a good deal. The fact that you're getting an extra 20% off is just absolutely incredible. Really, really, really busy. So it's fabulous to see so many of you grabbing those deals. See, you must have known that because I was thinking, goodness me, so many people on the birds, what's going on? So good morning and welcome, Steph. Angela, lovely to meet you. It's my birthday. Angela, happy birthday. I also have an older sister called Steph. I've been watching since November 2014 and I love cats. Angela, you perfectly created a message. This is what I'd love to hear from everybody watching today. Let me know your name. Let me know how long you've been watching. Let me know a little fact about yourself.
Have you got pets in your house?
So we do have quite recently 2 new adopted kittens. Well, I say kittens, they're 10 months, so they're brother and sister. And I tell you what, the first day we had them, we thought we'd lost them, right? Because we adopted them, couldn't find them in the house. They'd because they get a bit scared in the first couple of days. Anyway, when I say we looked everywhere, and we're going, the kids are crying. We lost the cats on the first day. They weren't lost. They were just like captain hide and seek champions. So we're thinking, what have we done? And they come in the living room, wandered in. So they just found really good hiding places. But honestly, so we've got Dottie, she's the little girl. And then we've got Big Schmitty is the name of the big one.
I've got 2 cats at home.
You got 2 cats as well. Look, we love cats
as well.
Cats, this is another message. Welcome, Steph and family. You are in good hands with Mark today. We are a friendly bunch.
We're the best. There's not a viewing audience that you'll ever see similar to JM
It's like
audience.
a family,
They're
isn't
the
it? It's
best.
a lovely community.
They are
I'm
the
really,
best.
really happy to be here.
Yeah.
What are the name of your cats?
So Thomas is
Yeah.
coming up 15. He's a bit of an old chap now.
Oh my gosh.
And Ripley's just turned 7.
Thomas and Ripley. What cool names. I love that. Karen, thank you so much. Welcome to the family, Steph. I've been watching JM for nearly 13 years. Wow. I love it, but the bank account doesn't. Well, there's a lot of us that have that in common, right? Whenever I meet our collectors, they always say, I've probably got too much jewellery, and I'm like, so do I. We're all in it together, right? We all love it.
Stashes.
Exactly. Big collections. Christine, lovely Christine from Rutland says, morning both. I did my stock up yesterday, shop yesterday, so I missed the 20%. Do you have any jade pendants coming up? Christine, if there's anything particular that you'd like to see, Ross is quite happy for you to take advantage of the 20% today, and he will load, if he can, if possible. Some things we might not be able to. If you know the product code, or if you know something that you're looking for, if you're looking for a carved pendant, if you're looking for a specific colour, Christine, get a couple messages into the studio, and what Ross can do is he can search through our vault. He's happy today to load that in for you to get that 20% off if you missed that. Welcome to the family. I've been with JewelleryMaker since not long after it began, and I've been making jewellery for 30 years. Wow. JM is by far the best company. Lovely to meet you, Julie, in the Isle of Wight. I bet it's lovely and sunny in the Isle of Wight right now. This is Ross Towsley, one of our most regular collectors. Good morning.
Hello, Mariska.
Hi, Mariska. Lovely to meet you. Welcome, Steph. Mark is the best support wingman today for you. This is what I keep hearing, right? This is what I keep hearing. So I do feel a lot more relaxed because I have Mark in safe hands today.
Thank you.
So thank you so much for all your lovely messages. Keep them coming because we want to hear from you. Don't forget your early birds are flying out the door on your pre-orders. At the moment, they're at 50p a bead. We rarely see the 2mm size. The versatility of this particular size and what you can create. I was having a look at some of the pieces that we've got on the set. We'll grab a few out to show you. You can create so many beautiful, beautiful styles and designs. We are going to do a massive discount and deal. You've got your 2 separate auctions. Your silver, we had 800. We had 800 of the silver. If you are after the gold, that is a lot more limited. There are less than 200 now of the gold. They are going to be our early bird special today. And with every single auction, your entire order today, you get an additional 20% off. It's crazy, isn't it? And it's like, I can't remember that movie. And you also get more off. And you also get more off. Right. Let's do, okay.
Is this Cherry's rose quartz? I think it might be Cherry's rose quartz. How many strands?
So pretty.
Oh, it might be. I think it is. Of which was a ridiculous price then.
Remind me, am I just showing one of these, Ross?
Oh, look.
So you actually get both. Okay. So, okay. I just wanted to double check, and please bear with me. I will have lots of questions, and I will probably ask the same questions many times, but I want to make sure that I get it right for you. I didn't know if we had 2 to show you, give you 2 examples. Actually, you're going to get both in your auction today.
So Cherry bought this to air week before last, I think it was, and it was 1,000 of them.
Right. And we're now down to last of stock, Roscoe.
Plus the 20% today. I don't think Cherry will be impressed.
Okay, so... that's the point, actually. You're going to get the extra 20%.
Yeah, still play them. Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
Less than 100. You're going to get both. They were already a fantastic deal when Cherry launched these a couple of weeks ago. And today you're going to get... Yeah, go on then. Go on. We're going to put all of them in. Auction is live. They are only going to be available for this hour. That's the only caveat, is they will time out in about 35
And
minutes.
we all said that they were some of the finest rose quartz we've had on the channel.
They're really, really beautiful.
Because normally, could you notice they always put rose quartz on these neon pink cords, and you can't even see the cords through the rose quartz. The depth of colour is so intense.
Yeah, and if they were a softer colour, you would see that cord running through it, right? But actually, these are really, really beautiful. What location are we looking at, Ross? I'm going to say, I thought so. They're Indian. They are natural. Now that's really important, because actually, if you want to get this kind of a colour, and a lot of people go for Indian natural because they look like Brazilian morganite, don't they?
Yes,
the colour's so rich and it's got this almost peachiness. They are really, really beautiful. It has that Brazilian morganite look, but this is natural Indian, stunning rose quartz. You're getting 310 carats. £10 a strand. You're joking. £10 per strand. And they're big sizes. These are 8 mils.
These are 8 mils, yeah. That's incredible.
That is absolutely incredible. I'm just trying to think about, the kind of prices and when
what's coming up now is you'll see this a lot on Ross's show. That little purple clock.
Right.
That means that we're going to do something ridiculous. You'll see that a lot today.
So does that mean you're going to crash the price?
Yeah.
But it's not just £10 a strand because you've got an extra 20% off. I think £10 a strand is amazing.
Incredible, isn't it?
Really incredible. To do one of the strands at £9.99, that is amazing, amazing value, and particularly for the natural material, particularly for the 8 mil size. Right, they are flying out the door. We've got less than 40 chances. Never been a better time. These are actually a manager special from Cherry. They flew out the door a couple of weeks ago. Today, don't get me into trouble on my first day, Roscoe. $9.99 with 20% off. Right, so far we've done 3 auctions for £1 and now we're giving these away.
Yeah.
Are we? We can't do this every day. This is my first day, okay? This is a really exciting opportunity. Ross, they are natural, my love. Okay, this is one of our most popular pink stones. I think it's so beautiful for this time of year. I really think it looks gorgeous next to the skin. I think some stones, they look, if you put them on a white background or a black background, you lose the impact, but on skin, that's why I think a necklace or a bracelet rather than an earring particularly. Hi Steph, welcome to the bathhouse. I have these rose quartz and they are dazzling. Have a wonderful day with Mark, he is the best, and I'm 82.
Wow.
I love that about you, Jacqueline.
Bless you, Jacqueline.
I love that little fact about you. 82, fantastic.
Amazing.
That's absolutely fantastic. My grandmother, when she, we got her, this was a while ago, we got her a PC when she was 80. Honestly, the fact that you're jewellery making, I'm so, I'm really, really happy to meet you, Jacqueline. Thank you so much for your message. Lovely to meet you. Another fabulous message. Welcome, Steph. Hi, Mark. I've been buying since May 2011, but I've been watching from even longer. So watching before. Leslie in Oxfordshire, lovely to meet you as well. We've got another fantastic message. By the way, these are just flying out the door.
They're the best.
You're all so lovely. I feel so lucky. Hi, welcome Steph. I've been watching for 13 years. Mark was the inspiration. Gosh. Oh, I love that. Was the inspiration in his craft fair days that got me hooked. Yes. So that's how you started then?
Well, so in July this year, it would be 14-year anniversary of joining JM.
Wow.
And for the first 2 years, I did craft fairs. I had a full-time job and I was guest designer on JM.
Crikey.
And then 6 years later, I gave up the day job and jewellery at JM is my life.
Oh, I love that. Well, they say, what's that quote they say, if you enjoy what you do, you don't work a day in your life, right?
No, absolutely.
I love that. Well, thank you so much for your welcoming messages. Keep them coming. Loving to getting to know you. And loving all your interesting facts as well. So we've got literally less than 10 chances left. It's, I can't even say, £4 per strand.
Does Ross know that you and Cherry are best friends?
Ross, I think so. I don't know the deals he's managed to get with Cherry, because I thought just the fact that we managed to get the coating out of Cherry, I'm really, really happy about that. But that's right. So Cherry and I, for those of you that don't know, I worked on Jemporia before I moved over here to JewelleryMaker, and Cherry and I, we both became managers at the same time. It was 2019. Wow. We both became channel managers of our sister channel, and it was we were the first senior women.
Wow,
females
amazing.
In that role, right? So we were a bit girl power. I think we came and blow the doors off. So we actually managed the channels together, for about 4 years. So I was saying to Mark earlier, I think I spoke to Cherry more than my other half at that point. We literally, so I know Cherry really, really well. So for those of you that know Cherry, she's also one of my very good friends too. So I'm hopefully going to use a little bit of bargaining power to get some deals out for over the next few weeks. Right, hold on and keep on going through. There's less than a handful left of your rose quartz. Now, just so that you know, with the early bird, I think because everybody knows it's more limited, almost 50 of the gold have gone.
We've definitely noticed this year gold has been incredibly popular.
See, I think it's really hard to have a bias because actually, and everybody has a different opinion. I think it depends on the stone. So I would put an emerald with a gold, but I would put an aquamarine with a silver. But I really love gold. I really love gold. I love this. So these are the 2 mil beads. They are your early bird. Now I say a little bit more of the gold have gone, but still a lot of the silver, over 40 of the silver have sold out as well. We've got a massive quantity auction coming up as today's early bird special. Today we're doing an extra 20% off on all of your deals. Now the rose quartz has gone.
Amazing.
It has gone bananas. We're going to do another set of 2. Another set of 2. Okay. I don't know whether I should get used to this because I feel like I'm getting extra treats.
This would work beautifully with that rose quartz.
It really
together.
would. I'll show them together actually. So let me show you this beautiful jasper. I love these.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Earthy, neutral, beautiful colours. It reminds me of, again, a little bit, I find it a bit, talking about myself a lot, I find it a little bit strange, but I know we're trying to get to know me, right? So, but I'm not like this normally. She's like, blimey, now she stop talking about herself. But just because we're meeting for the first time. So my family's actually from Arizona, and we used to live in Phoenix. My parents got married in a place called Sedona, which is, if you think of the Grand Canyon, it's this red rock. Oh, it's absolutely stunning. It's very spiritual. They have a lot of people that go. They have this thing called the vortex, and they go on spiritual walks. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll know what I mean. But this reminds me of that sort of Grand Canyon, red rock, peaches, oranges, really beautiful colours, aren't they? Love this. Mark just suggested that they would go really stunning.
That'd be beautiful together.
With the pinks. If you've just got the pinks, they look gorgeous together. Because it's got that sort of muted, pinky, peachy, orangey tone, which looks so beautiful. So this is 170 carats of your stunning leopard skin jasper. They are 6 mil rounds, and you know, considering what you've seen so far, we've done 3 £1 auctions. We've just given the rose quartz away. That's completely sold out. That was £4 per strand. Okay. We're going to show you a price where we're not finished. We're just going to get you on the telephone lines. We're just going to get you putting your bids in your baskets because so far we have caused a frenzy, and this is going to be no different. Okay, so the very first price you're going to see is not your final closing price. This is just a little bit of a chance for you to... You're kidding me.
So it's £8 at the moment, really. So £4 a strand we're on, and we're still off.
And you're going to get both strands. It's 170 carats in total. So why didn't we call this? We should have called this 7 a.m. hour the giving away jewellery show. I mean, this is just incredible. Okay, we're not done at $9.99. In 10 seconds, Ross is crashing again. Remember, the deals do only last for this very first hour, so you've got about 28 minutes left. But having said that, so far everything's sold out, so I wouldn't necessarily leave it. Really, really popular colours, really, really popular stones. I'm pretty sure the price has a lot to do with why these have sold out. That's for 2 strands, and you get 20% off today.
That's mad, isn't it? Honestly.
It's the giving away jewellery hour. We're giving away jewellery today. I would multi-buy. That's £3.20 per strand of genuine, gorgeous, beautiful leopard skin jasper. That you can put with so many. What other gemstones do you think you could put this with?
You could pick it. I would go down the smoky quartz. I'd go down the black spinel.
Yeah.
You could go down, as I said, the rose quartz that we've just had.
Really beautiful.
I think which one of the agates that we've got coming up? Maybe the purple, the really dark purple agate would look beautiful against it as well.
Really, really stunning. And if you're getting your early bird as well, you could incorporate that to create different beads to go alongside it, different spacer styles. Lots of you multi-buying. Did you say, what was the price again for the 2 strands? With the 20% off? £3.20 per strand.
That's about 8p a bead.
That's
mad, isn't it?
Crazy good.
Absolutely
that is amazing, amazing value. We certainly are starting off the show with a big bang. That's incredible value. Of course, it is really, really busy on the telephone line. If you've managed to get in and buy in every auction so far today, Or we're spending, that's so funny, £16.80 if you bought in every auction today. And you've got a huge amount of gemstones coming your way. That is unbelievable, unbelievable value. You are getting, again, it's really, really busy. These deals will disappear at the end of the hour. So you do only have 26 minutes at these prices. I really would rush in and grab this as quick as you can. The code is Steph20. I'll show you, let me show you again next to, now we can't, the rose quartz have sold out and these are going to sell out soon as well. So if you miss the rose quartz, all I can do is recommend that you're dialing in early today, checking out your baskets early, because it's really, 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 really busy. Julie says, I haven't seen this gem in years. It's lovely. Julie, gorgeous to meet you. This is, again, it's a really, I love jasper because it's such an organic looking gemstone. It's got that raw earthy quality, which I just think is so beautiful. You can't create this synthetically.
A couple of times a year I have a show themed around jasper and we call it Jasper Mania.
Okay.
So if you like your jaspers.
I do, yeah. I love gemstones that are kind of organic looking. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You could try as hard as you could to paint these colours. You're just not going to be able to create what Mother Nature creates.
No. It's great for gents as well.
Yeah.
All the jaspers. That's probably the reason I like them as well.
Yeah, they are really good,
They're
really
great.
versatile. And then there's 6 mil. Are we 6 mil?
Yes, yeah.
6 mil size. They'd look beautiful if you've managed to get the rose quartz. You may have missed out on those though, because again, really, really low prices. It's so, so busy. We've got, how many left? Okay, 14. Wow. They're about to go. And you're getting 2 strands for £6.40 today. I mean, that's a posh coffee, isn't it? I don't buy those posh coffees anymore because I can't bring myself to pay those prices. Honestly, when you think, I reckon 5 years ago, posh coffee was about £3.50, wasn't it?
Do you know, I've never bought a
don't
coffee
bother.
from a
They are
from a
nice.
shop.
They are nice. But if you
I'm
go
more confused. There are too many names for things.
Yeah. And everything costs more, so if you want to add a this and a that, I'm a white coffee kind of person anyway, and I think as long as it's a decent instant coffee, I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. But honestly, you can go through those, like the drive-through ones, and it's like £7 or £8 for a coffee. For a coffee. Anyways, that's sold out. It's so busy. It's so busy. Thank you so much for tuning in and welcoming me to the show. I'm really, really loving it. Okay.
Oh, this is so cute.
I love this. This is so perfect. It's a magnetic clasp. Let me see if I can show you this, or I might grab the tweezers. So this is a beautiful clasp. It's a magnetic clasp, so you attach on either side, and then that's going to pull. I'll show you that just in a moment's time. These are so good for your friendship bracelets. Maybe if you are or you make jewelry with your kids and your grandkids. The heart shape is a iconic, I love it because you've got different types of heart shapes, don't you? This is a very symmetrical, puffy style heart. You can get, almost like signature hearts. Yeah. I really like the simplicity of this and the versatility, because you're going to be able to use this with so many different things. So this today we're going to get on your screen with a 20% off. Again, another perfect bit of kit, right?
It's
Pop
gorgeous.
it in your...
It's so cute. No, it really is.
Really, really cute. Really adorable. And I think perfect for friendship bracelets as well. I think that sometimes when you have a nice clasp, it elevates the design, doesn't it? I mean, when you're working with beautiful gemstones, and maybe you've got a piece, maybe you're working on something that you might think, do you know what, I'd finish it beautifully. This gorgeous heart. It's also really good for those of you that have dexterity issues. The magnetic clasps were brought in originally because people find, and I certainly do, it fiddly and finicky to try and put your lobsters and your ring bolts and I have a bit of a thing. I don't know if it's I get like almost like neck constriction if I've had a wine or two. Honestly, a couple of times I've broken a necklace because I get almost a panic. And these are perfect to be able to just pop your necklaces on and off, pop your bracelets on and off. They're really versatile. And once you start working with and using magnetic clasps, you'll find you don't really want to look back, because they make putting them on and taking them off really
A lot of our viewers, they buy the magnetic clasps to replace pieces that they've already made with other clasps because
that's
it's
a good
just
idea.
so easy to
Yeah,
use.
so that's a really good point. I hadn't thought about that. So
you're a lot younger than me, aren't you? But so you're a 90s baby, aren't you?
I am. I'm not. I'm 89.
89. I was on the cusp. So in the 80s, we used to have, there was this craze where the high street jewellers, you know, your Samuels and your Ratners at the time, you'd buy a necklace with a heart that was magnetic, and then you'd separate the heart, and best friends would have half a heart each, and then when they met up, the heart would meet up again.
No, now you said that, I think I've seen that online. If you imagine if I had a bracelet and you had a bracelet, and this was just like a charm.
That's it, and then we'd
when you get together. Oh, I love that!
So you could wear half of that as a charm on the necklace, and then you'd know that your bestie is wearing the other half.
Gorgeous as an idea, and I think that, you know, like I said, I've seen that. I don't know if it's a TikTok or something. I've seen that you can buy these sort of two heart charms, and they go together. So if you are somebody that has a business, if you do the craft fairs, I think that would be really, really popular. Let me show you. So it is magnetic. I'm going to see if I can just show you how the magnet works without dropping it. In fact, I'm going to just grab a tweezer. That's going to be the easiest way to do it. It's not a tweezer, it's a plier, but bear with me, this will work. So
that's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's half the heart, and it just looks so simple, so easy. And actually, they're quite strong, so it's not like it's going to slip off or, you know, the only thing we do say is can't wear them if you have a pacemaker, but other than that, you are absolutely good to go. Really, really fabulous. Are you multi-buying? Because we are about to do for you a mega deal on your gorgeous, and it's sterling silver as well, which is, you know, 95 sterling silver. This is precious metal. These are expensive. Right, we're under a tenner. $9.99. In fact, you've got 20% off on that as well. Now, there aren't many of these remaining, considering how busy it's been so far. These are about to sell out. Okay, we're going to go even lower for you today. Wow. I would definitely recommend dialing before we get to that price to avoid the queue. Neil and Linda, I've got Maker, I've got Laurel, Sue, Lucy was our first to collect from Berkshire. Are you getting more than one today? I can imagine lots of people are stocking up with the 20%, yeah, take advantage of that 20% off today. In 10 seconds, we are going to take this to the most fabulous. The size, by the way, it's 7 by 10 mil. So it's a lovely, sweet, petite size, really, really beautiful. I think it would look really nice with our 12 o'clock ombre selenite.
Absolutely,
sort of sweet, nice, really feminine, really sweet, gorgeous quality to it. $7.99 with an extra 20% off. Or fill your baskets, or go for it. That's absolutely brilliant. Dorothy, June, Jane, Kathy, Patricia. Now, a lot of you have already got your orders open. I would really recommend, whilst you're on the telephone line for the magnetic heart, grab your early bird special. Just do it in one phone call. That way, we are going to be able to give you that amazing deal. There we go. So that is your gorgeous, and again, use it for bracelets, or like Mark said, it doesn't even need to be new makes. It might be something you have already.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That you can think that would work really well with that, or maybe you've got a particular necklace or a particular bracelet that is a bit fiddly, that is a bit harder to get on and off, that you have to go, can you somebody help?
It looks like a little mouse as well, doesn't it, I think?
Oh yeah, it's got almost like a Disney quality. Yeah, really so sweet, really sweet. I really like Mark's idea of having, you know, two separate bracelets, wearing it almost as a charm. And then when you get together, you know, they meet in the middle. Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Love, Nat's busy. Really busy. Crikey me. It is really busy on that phone line. So congratulations.
You can't do malachite with 20% off.
Done.
Ross.
Is it bullseye? Is it bullseye as well?
Malachite has become so popular on our channel over the past couple of months.
I love.
It's beautiful.
It's one of the first gemstones I really fell in love with. For many years, I've picked malachite over an emerald because the green is such an impactful green. And I always think with malachite, because if I said to you a green, you're going to think of a different green than I'm going to think of. But with malachite, you get a real collection of greens and different hues, and it's actually the hue of green that you get so different within the malachite. And if you don't know what bullseye material is, bullseye is when you get the perfect concentric circles. It's very high value. In fact, it's the most high value malachite. This is the kind of malachite you'll see, you know, in the record-breaking Sotheby's auctions and things like that. But I just think this green is so beautiful. And do you use, would you, I'm just going to, might sound strange, Mark, but listen, you told me this morning, no questions are silly questions, right?
No.
I would imagine, like for instance, you've made this beautiful rainbow collection. Would you use green, almost like if you were to create a bouquet of flowers, if you're doing like a floral style piece of jewelry, would you use green as a bit of a base?
Completely, because there isn't a colour that green doesn't go with. All of the greens go with every single colour because Mother Nature never gets it wrong.
Yeah.
You know, and green is the staple colour. I'm a gardener by trade, and I'll show you pictures of my garden later.
Oh, I'd love to.
And there are thousands of shades of green, and every single colour flower that comes up goes with it.
Yeah.
Mother Nature never gets it wrong.
I think it's
green
such a
will work with
I
everything.
think it's such a beautiful. It's a beautiful stone to wear on its own. I mean, I think that would make a gorgeous necklace, a beautiful bracelet. Okay, that's the only thing. Right. Okay, we are really limited.
Oh.
Okay, because we've got the 20% today, and because we're really, really limited, it's been very, very popular in its previous outing. We originally had 100. Right, okay, there's 6. Oh. There's only 6. We shouldn't really be doing with a 20% off. We're going to go in one big crash, okay? We're going to go down in one big crash. You also have your split pay option and your 20% off, so take advantage of that. This is the bullseye material. It's 200 carats of that beautiful rich green. The bullseye material, it's 7mm. That's not right, is it? So actually you're paying $39.99, aren't you? It's £10
and it's on
off.
split pay.
And it's
too,
on split
so
pay.
20 quid you can get it home for. Yeah.
That's, even if it wasn't the bullseye material, that's a really high-end stone that you are going to be able to create some fabulous high-end looks with. 4 chances, please be quick, please don't miss out. That's amazing value for money. Today you get the extra 20% off. I really, had we not got the 20% off, $49.99 is brilliant for the bullseye material. Add in that 20% off and it just makes it crackers, doesn't it? It's a no-brainer. Yeah. But be quick because it is extremely busy. I'd like to say this deal's going to last until the end of the hour. It's not. It's going to sell out. So it is going to absolutely sell out. I really would recommend checking out quickly. I also would recommend grabbing that early bird deal. There's 3 left and they are going to be gone. Congratulations. That flew out the door, not surprised. Okay, the final auction we're going to do before the early bird. Okay, the gold flying out the door. We've got the 2 mil round. There's less of the gold. We've got your beautiful silver as well. Really, really versatile. We'll talk more about when we auction these. This is just one auction away now, so it's your last chance to get it before we auction. Okay, the next piece that I've got for you is one of the most requested items. Ross says we did a showcase last week. And the amount of people that missed out on the show, the amount of people that, so you didn't have the heart shape in the Amber shirt. These are so gorgeous. First and foremost, before we talk about the shape, this particular stone is so unique. It's the abalone shell. It comes from just one place in the world. They have to free dive to pick them, and there's only a certain amount that they can pick per day, so it's really, really, really limited. It's one of those stones, a bit like your Larimar, a bit like your Tahitian pearls. If you buy Tahitian pearls, if you're traveling in Tahiti, they're about 5 times the price of anywhere else. If you buy Larimar when you're in the Dominican, I was really lucky. I got to go to the Dominican Republic a few years ago, and the Larimar, it was really low grade and really expensive. So it's the same with if you're buying power when you're in New Zealand. It's a fortune, right? So, and it's really, really beautiful, particularly because we've got really high grade here. This particular strand, just have a look at the different colours that you're going to see. It's gorgeous in these hearts, isn't it? That's a beautiful shape. So you're looking here. Anything above, so if you've got 2 colours, we describe it as double A grade. That's 90% of availability is double A grade. Then if you've got 3 colours, then we call that triple A. That's 15% of what's available on the market. Bear in mind, what's available on the market isn't exactly plentiful. And 3 or more colours, and if it contains that wild red, less than 5%. I mean, it's
abundant on our strand, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. It reminds me of ammonite, like a prettier ammonite. Because ammonite, you get your reds, blues, your reds, greens and yellows, whereas actually you get these awesome, it's like if I said oil on water, does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Like the flywing green.
And ours are double-sided as well, so it's just wonderful. I would just take the whole strand and I would just make single drop earrings with a whole strand, and you could sell those for £20 a pair easily on your sterling.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
they are. Now they're limited. That's the only thing. So in the in the showcase that they had last week, we didn't have the heart shapes available. Lots of you messaged in requesting them. So Ross has had a deep dive into our vault, and he managed to find them. So they are double-sided. I think you're right, Mark. I think sometimes when you make something simple, it lets the stone do the talking.
Absolutely.
Right? And I think a pair of beautiful earrings. Look how pink, look at that colour here. There's a lot of purple and blue and those beautiful pinks. Look at that, it's really, really high grade, really, really pretty.
Fascinating, isn't it?
And again, it's that organic quality. I don't think we could paint this or create it, you know. It's beautiful. And it's actually, so you're getting the whole length of this, right? Mm-hmm. There's a lot. Yeah. There's a lot of stones here. And each of them, this is what I love about it, is each of them are so different.
Completely.
So actually, you wouldn't just pick 2 and 2 and 2. You'd have a look at marrying up the colours. Yeah.
That one is incredible. That one there, isn't it?
Aren't they so beautiful? And that one's got like, I'll turn this around so
the
you
tiger
can see it as well.
stripes.
Yeah, it's almost like they call it like a dragon skin type. But look at the colours of that one. That was the one that Mark picked out. Look at those pinks.
Imagine this with a high-grade labradorite. I think the two together would be incredible.
Oh, do you know what else I think it would look nice with?
Yes, the selenite.
The selenites, the pastel selenites.
It's that same sort of pink, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. I could imagine that actually with maybe like you suggested with the drop earrings, with maybe a green and a pink stone from the selenites at midday.
Lovely.
They would be really, really pretty as well. Beautiful.
So you got 20 quid off that today?
Yeah, £20 off today. Now at $99.99 for this quality, for this rare shape. The only thing is we don't have many of them. The reason this wasn't in the show last week is because there just wasn't enough in terms of quantity.
We're not done.
We're not done, says Roscoe.
Really?
Oh, there's only 7. Okay, you're going to need to dial quickly. There is just 7 chances left. It's exclusive and it's a crazy deal today because you're getting 20% off as well. That's crackers.
Completely.
And how many pairs? Let me count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 pairs of earrings. 20 pairs of earrings. That's £2 per pair of earrings.
And even at 10 quid, that's a bargain, isn't it? Once you incorporate your sterling silver.
£2 per pair of earrings. That's 40 ridiculous. Stones.
That's £1 each.
Oh my
course,
word. Okay, with the 20% off, it's £1 a stone. That's crackers. That is ridiculous. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Right. If you aren't quick, you are going to miss it. Today we've got the 20% off discount. It's a big discount to take advantage of. We've had messages. Is the the 20% off going to be applicable to our deal of the day, the Khotan? Yep. Yep. I've literally got 2 chances left now. Yeah, everything today, 20% off, just for today. I'm really, really excited to be able to offer that for you. But I will say there's one chance now. Don't let this miss you, pass you by. It's absolutely gorgeous. Our early bird is going to come up for you as a big deal next. This is going to be a really, really exciting and incredible opportunity. Let me pop that like that for you to grab those spaces. Are you ready for a big deal? An even bigger deal than we've already done, because today you're getting an extra 20% off. Welcome to my very first early bird. Thank you so much. Can I just say thank you so much for all your lovely messages. One of the things everybody's been saying, what are you so excited about coming over to JewelleryMaker? And it's actually, everybody that works for JewelleryMaker says exactly the same thing, and there's such a sense of community and how everybody is so lovely and kind, and so I'm really excited to be a part of that now, and really seeing firsthand and hearing from you as JewelleryMakers has been fabulous. So thank you so much for all of your messages and all of your welcomes, because we are really having a fabulous morning already. Now, so every day we do an early bird, is that right?
Every single day.
Every day we do an early bird, and today's early bird is special. We've got a big quantity. I don't think we always have 1,000, is that right? Okay, so that is a special quantity. Today we have, across the 2 SKUs, you've got 200, well there's less than that now because we've had pre-orders, but we had 200 of the gold and 800 of the silver. I'd recommend buying both because the deal is going to be outrageous, and I think it would be so frustrating if you just went for the one colour and then you started working with it and thought,
no, absolutely,
I should have gone for the other one as well. Actually,
they're the 2 most popular, because what we like to do with an early bird, and it doesn't happen very often, so today is fantastic because it's your first show, is we have in our stashes, we have our things that we need all the time. So your head pins, your shepherd hooks, your spacer beads, your clasps. And it's not every day that an early bird provides one of those.
Okay.
So whenever we have one of our stash essentials, we call them, as an early bird, this is when we advise the viewers just to
stock
really
up.
Go for it.
Yeah, stock up, absolutely. And especially because you're going to get an additional 20% off as well today. So this is a perfect opportunity to stock up, to multi-buy, to get a bargain, really. This is, as Mark explained, and I was trying to think yesterday, I thought you're going to definitely have a phrase for, stocking up your stash, and making sure that you've got those essentials ready and raring to go. Because I think with some of the pieces, and I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, is you might see the shell and say, oh, I'm going to make that, and you might see the jade and think, oh, I'm going to make that, but then with this you just need to have it.
Absolutely. And you can't make the piece of jewellery if you don't have your essentials like this. So
absolutely. Okay, so are you ready? We're going to do a massive deal. Are we going silver or gold first, Ross? Right, gold first because it is more limited. It has been really popular on your pre-order. Ross was worried that it might sell out. It's really busy this morning. Ross was worried that it might sell out before we even bring it live. So it's a pack of 50. Bearing in mind, previously we've brought to you packs of sort of 10 or 15 or 20. You are going to get 50 of the gorgeous spacer beads. They are available for you now. Okay, your early bird is now live. They are already at just 50p per bead. Now, just to very quickly talk to you about the precious metal, because these are gold over 925 sterling silver. Is that something that we talk about a lot on JewelleryMaker? Because I know my history in jewellery is, some people don't, it's kind of one of those things that we can get a little complacent with. But actually, when you have a look at the price of precious metals, elsewhere, they are through the roof. They really are. And since I've been working with jewellery for about 15 years, and year on year there's incremental increases, but the last couple of years you're seeing, I think last year gold went up about 33%. There's no other asset. Nobody's house went up that much. No. The car certainly didn't.
What we talk about all the time on the show is you've got your Tiffany, you've got your Cartier, you've got your Boucherons. It's exactly the same style of sterling silver. It's exactly the same. It's not any different.
Exactly.
So it's going up for everyone.
Yeah. And that's it. And there is something special, particularly when you're working with gemstones like we are today, and particularly when you're working with real gems and beautiful and exquisite. And let's be honest, we invest in our gemstones.
Absolutely.
And we want to put them with precious metals like this, and I think this is a beautiful way. So Mark, you'll know a lot more than me about what sort of things, those little bracelets, those sort of bangles, is that similar to this? Or can I show everybody that, if that's okay?
So these are what we call memory wire bangles.
Okay.
We'll have a look in the next hour. And I've used glass seed beads. So the tiny little beads in between the gemstones are glass Mayuki seed beads, which you may have heard of. But you can, if you want to. I mean, the one on the end with the blue agate there, I've used gold, but you could replicate it and go really high end.
Gorgeous.
And have the sterling.
Is that, and I think it does, like you said, it elevates, it makes it look high end.
Yes.
I really love that. You're going to tell me more about how you've made that bangle, but that bangle on its own, I mean, that's what 70, 80, 90 pounds elsewhere, just that beautiful bangle.
Yeah.
And I really think if you're looking, maybe, you know, there's going to be different stages, and please message me and do introduce yourself. How long have you been making jewellery? You know, I'm going to start off making quite straightforward and more basic styles. Whereas I think this, if you're ready to kind of take the next step and, you know, really get a little bit more creative and try some new techniques, there's loads of fantastic techniques of how you can use these that you can watch tutorials online. This is a great chance for you to do that. Now remember, there's a huge amount of these gone already. Let us cause a frenzy. If we haven't already, I tell you what, they're going to get me kicked off, you know. Ross, you're going to get me told off on my very first day. Okay, we've got less than 100 now. Less than 100 available. Remember, when I say less than 100, most of you are multi-buying. So that actually means we can only accommodate for even less than that. We're still not at the price. $9.99 is still not your price. You also get 20% off by using the code Steph20. Wow. So how much are we at $9.99?
$4.50. Yeah, so 20p each at the moment.
That's amazing.
But we're on £8, aren't we?
Yeah. So it's
that's
gold,
16p each.
16 pence each.
At the moment.
I would really, really use this as a chance to stock up, okay? Stock up the stash, because we're not done at $9.99. So it's precious metal, a pack of 50. It's real gold over real silver today for £7.99 with 20% off. How amazing is that for 50 of them? Loads and loads of you there. It's fantastic to see. Janet's got 2, Laura's got 2, Marie's got 2, Linda's there, Helena's there, Maker from 5 has got 2, Brenda Shower's got 4, Dia's got 3. You're not done there. Ross, go. Okay. Oh, I love that, Ross. He says, I want your first early bird to be a good one. I think this is a good one. This is already good. Okay, we're going to go even lower. Do you know what else this would be really nice for as well? You know, like finishing a bracelet, if you had like a little bit of cord, yeah, like a nice little finisher as well.
Absolutely.
Okay, we're not done. Crikey me, we're going even lower. Right, loads of you there. Everybody pays that final low price. Everybody gets 20% off. Listen, grab the silver colorway as well. It is absolutely bursting on those phone lines. They're going to sell out before you get to that price, I think, Roscoe. $7.99 is absolutely brilliant. I am not used to this. I am not used to this. Right. £5.60 today is gold and silver. And remember, with the early bird, when we finish our hour, when we finish this first show, that deal will completely disappear. So who knows when we're going to be able to offer you a discount like this again, a deal like this again. As Mark explained with the early bird deal, it's normally gemstone lead or not necessarily one of your essentials, because the reality is we don't need to discount pieces like this.
No,
you know what I mean?
Absolutely not.
On
not
the market,
no.
in the, you know, if we look comparatively, we're super competitive on a
Massively.
normal day.
Absolutely.
So we wouldn't put this as a discount, we wouldn't put this as an early bird, because they're already amazing.
You can always tell whether it's a good early bird by the number of multi-buyers, look.
Yeah.
I think there's probably 1 or 2 that have only bought 1 pack there.
4, 6.
Very savvy, our viewers.
Yeah,
they're very
they know
savvy.
their pricing.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, Amazon Prime, and that I always keep things, save it for later, and then it's like Amazon Prime, don't I go, get the deals, love that, get the bargains. Hazel's got 5 in Southampton, Jill in Devon, Jenny in Nottingham's got 4, Deb's just got 2. This is absolutely brilliant. It is so busy on that phone line. Grab the silver colourway as well, and send us a message. What are you thinking of using these for? What are you thinking of putting these with? Really beautiful. Laura's got 3, Dee's got 5. It is absolutely, do you ever show everybody?
Yeah.
If I show, just because I just want you to see how many people are taking advantage. Oh yeah, perfect, there you go. How many people are taking, because I can't say everybody's name, otherwise we'll be here all week. It would be very boring TV as well. But somebody tuned in, why is she just saying loads of people's names?
That's amazing.
It's really busy. Exactly. And because there's so many multi-buyers, we can't, you know, if I say, oh, there's 200 in stock, it doesn't mean 200 different collectors, because so many people multi-buy. Is that they're gone?
Wow, they've
oh
gone.
My gosh. Wow.
Amazing.
They've gone, right, let's do your gorgeous silver. So we had 800 at the start of the show. I think everybody's got a bit of an idea on pricing now after that particular auction. 211 gone before we bring the details live. And you don't know the price yet. This is exciting. I love an early bird. This is brilliant. Okay, are you ready? Details straight in. So now we're talking about your 95 solid sterling silver. Again, precious metal. I used to get told off. I used to have a collector next door who'd message me if I ever said, you know, because sometimes people say, oh, gold and platinum and gold and platinum. Actually, silver is so special.
Absolutely.
It's such a precious and beautiful, like you mentioned, Tiffany & Co., probably one of the most famous jewellery houses in the world. If you are lucky enough to have a Tiffany & Co. piece, it is probably a silver piece.
Absolutely.
Because, and I remember, Mark, I remember being about 16 and my friend got, her parents were very affluent, and she got a solid sterling silver necklace from Tiffany for her 16th, and it was about £500 or £600. Now it'd probably be more like £1,000, but I remember saying to my mum, oh, my friend's got a Tiffany necklace, and she was like, why would you buy a 16-year-old a Tiffany necklace? And do you know what? She lost it. She lost it in the first 6 months. But
she lost it?
Yeah, she lost it. And that was my mum saying, that's why you didn't get one, Steph, because you know, we have to appreciate the fact that solid sterling silver is a precious metal. It's also extremely, it carries its value. You know, that's one of the reasons why a lot of us buy gemstones, a lot of the reasons why a lot of us buy jewellery is actually it does hold its value. I also love how silver looks with so many different stones. Let's get our price on the way for you because it's really, really busy on the phone line. We were going to stop off. We were going to stop off at $9.99. Ross says we're not going to bother with that today because it's so busy. Okay, your first crash. So this isn't the final. Oh, I love that. Right, first price. We're going to match the price of the gold, and we're not done there. Now, normally we would stop off at $9.99 because we have to sort of stagger the phone lines. It's so busy, we've gone straight to $6.99, and we're not done there.
9 times out of 10, we go slightly lower with the sterling rather than the gold plated, because you're paying for that little extra something with the gold, you see.
See, I'm not used to that. I'm used to them being same price because you know, silver, especially, silver, especially because of the rising prices. In fact, you know, we mentioned gold went up about 33% last year. Silver went up actually more than that. It went up 36% in the last 12 months. So we are seeing a huge incremental price in solid sterling silver. And this is the thing, right? $5.99. We don't need to put these sort of pieces into the early bird discount. The early bird discount is designed to give you a really special auction with a really special discount. But when we're talking about this, because we've also got 20% off, by the way, we wouldn't put this in an early bird because they sell out anyway. They're already fantastic value, already amazing, competitively priced. £4.80.
For 50.
£4.80 for a pack of 50. Now, Ross is just letting me know that's never been done.
God.
In JewelleryMaker history, that has never been done. I tell you what, you probably have done that price for 10 of them.
Yes,
maybe 15
absolutely.
of them.
Yeah.
That's been done. For 50 today, we are at the most amazing deal. This is a great chance to stock up. I've got collectors getting 6. Pauline's got 3. Ayrshire has got 3. Claudia's got 2. Helen's got 2. Kathy has just bought 8 of them. Look, it's so busy. I am absolutely delighted for you to get such a massive discount here. What a deal.
What a welcome you've had for your first
I know,
show.
I feel a bit spoiled. I really do. I'm very grateful. Thanks everybody for these amazing deals. Ross said to me this morning, because I said, it's a special day, it's my first day, and Ross was like, oh, I'm going low. I'm bringing you amazing deals. So I do feel very grateful. What do you mean? No, hang on. Mm-hmm. We're not done. Okay, so Ross has just said, wait a second. Okay, first and foremost, they're flying out the door. We have never done this deal before, right? We've never done 50 of them at £4.80. So we don't need to do what we're about to do at all. The phone lines are round. We would sell out at this price, but this is one of the reasons why we have hundreds of you on the phone lines now. This is why my very first day at JewelleryMaker, there's so many of you shopping and collecting. You maybe never seen me before. So,
very humbling.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
you're not here to meet me. They're here for the deals, right? And this is the thing. We don't need to do what we're about to do, but we're gonna. We're still going lower. Now, I'm going to give you a full minute warning because we don't want anybody to miss out. That full minute means if you need to toddle off and grab your phone, if you need to just put the coffee down on the coffee table and get your bits and pieces ready to order, you've got 45 seconds, okay? Because it's already wild at £4.80. Take advantage today. 50 pieces we're going to do for an even lower price. Today you get the 20% off as well. This price is fabulous. $5.99 without the 20% for 50 is brilliant. And we're going lower and you get the 20% off. This certainly is going to be, I will remember this, right? This is my first early bird deal and I certainly will remember this as a deal. I can see a lot of you, see, as Mark says, you know what you're doing. You know this is a bargain. Look how many collectors are multi-buying. 5 seconds, are you ready? Are you steady? Not $5.99 or £4.80 today with your 20% off. Even better. How about this? Less than £4.
That's amazing.
That's a brilliant giveaway. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. So are we going to go home after this, guys? Because I don't know what else we're going to be able to do. Honestly, that's brilliant. Welcome to the show. Remember, I do need to just remind everybody, after the auction, the deal will no longer be available, okay? It will go back up to the previous price. It is only available whilst the early bird auction is live. I would say go for the gold, but they've sold out. So these are going to go as well. I would definitely dial sooner rather than later. Stock up. Kathy's just bought 10. I've got another Kathy bought 8. Wow. Susan the West Midlands just bought 5. Because the thing is, what you'll find is, if you buy one pack, you'll use them really quickly, and you'll think, I need to go and replace this now, and it'll be a high price.
If you bought 2 of those and just threaded them onto a 0.5 elastic, you'd have a sterling silver stretchy bracelet that like you could get at Tiffany's,
like a Monica Vinader.
Absolutely,
for a couple of £100.
That's mad, isn't it?
That's
for
brilliant.
Under a tenner.
For way under a tenner. Absolutely brilliant. Another maker's just got 10.
Durham,
another maker's just got 6.
That's brilliant.
It's really, really, really busy. Welcome to the show today. You can continue to shop for the whole of the day because it's 20% off for the whole of the day today, which is really, really exciting. Now, it's very busy. I can't imagine it's normally. I mean, we've got 1,000 between the 2 SKUs here, 1,000 selling out, which is really, really exciting. Now, after the break, that's gorgeous. Is that the garnet?
Yeah, look.
Can I just show you? This is coming up after the break.
Isn't that exquisite?
That is absolutely. I love the colour of this. So this is your beautiful garnet material. You can see you've got rich reds and purples. That means when there's red and purple, there's a presence of both pyro and almandine. And then because they've got those glittering facets, I mean, this is a bit of a party stone, isn't it? I love that. So this is going to come as your first auction on the other side of our break. Guaranteed, really? Under a £5? No.
Wow.
Okay, I imagine that's not a normal deal. We're doing an extra special deal. It's really busy. We've got a massive audience watching right now. So Ross wants to make sure you're all ready and prepared for another big deal coming up after the break. This clock is to close all of the deals that we've had available in your hour. If you've got anything in your basket, you do need to check out. Now, don't worry, because you can check out your basket and you can start a new one in the next hour. That's absolutely fine. But if you don't check out your basket, then you will miss out on that as an amazing discount and an amazing deal. At 45 seconds remaining, that means the deal is about to go. That's the time that you've got to check out your baskets, my loves. Okay, and that's for everything in the hour. If there's anything left, I don't think there is. Everybody on the right-hand side that you can see, I've got Dorothy in Kent. I can see Maker in County Antrim, Maker in Birmingham, Linda, Elizabeth in Renfrewshire. You've got to check those out. Now, if you thought that first hour was stacked, Don't forget, we've got the amazing rainbow agate. The project, we managed to get an extra deal of 3 for 2. That was a really flippant, I don't think Ross realised what he was agreeing to. We'll be back just after this for an amazing deal under £5.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hi guys, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens this Thursday, April the 3rd. We have the amazing bead spinner back in, so I'm really looking forward to sharing that with you. It's helped me to create these amazing, beautiful beaded pieces. And then I'm really excited because at midday, I have the most amazing strand of mixed nuggets and memory wire. And you all know how much I love memory wire. I use it all the time in my pieces. So we've got that. And also the memory wire cutters are coming, which I'm really excited about because the amount of pliers I have blunted by not using the right cutters when I've used memory wires. So these are just an absolute essential for me. And I hope that you guys can all join me on Thursday, the 3rd of April. See you then. Bye.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at JewelleryMaker. Coming up on JewelleryMaker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. I'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 AM we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold, so something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes, so we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
Right, ready?
Yep.
If I was to design a piece of jewellery to sort of represent me, I'd actually say something maybe to do with water, or you know, gemstones from the sea, gemstones from the ocean, things like amber, shells, pearls. I've always had a bit of a love of the ocean and the water. If I was to create like a motif from nature, then I would do something around water. Right, ready?
Yep.
Oh, I think that's the hardest question in the world. That's like asking which one's your favourite kid. So I love, when I first started, it was diamonds. I love fiery gemstones. So over the years and learning more about gemstones, I love anything with dispersion. Zircon is a massive favourite of mine. And I kind of have gone a little bit back towards diamonds. I really like natural coloured diamonds. I've got a beautiful natural yellow in my collection, which is one of my favourites. I'd say it changes. It changes depending on the piece, it depends on the occasion. I find it so hard to pick just one favourite. So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hello and welcome back to the show. We're just giggling there. That looked so smart and professional, but when we were filming it, they were like, why don't you just walk? And I was like, you can't. Adam, you were there, weren't you? And I was like, you can't just tell me to walk because I'm going to look like... It's like if somebody says, you know, when you go to the doctor and they look at your breathing and then you're like, how do I breathe?
Yeah.
Like, can you just walk? And I was like, I don't know if I can. Welcome to the show, my very first show, as I join you now as your regular host here at JewelleryMaker. I'm having a ball. So thank you so much for joining us. We are, so Mark's going to take us through a demonstration with our fabulous, so we call this a project, right?
Yes, so we have project hours in the 9 o'clock, and then at 12 o'clock we have one called the Masterclass.
Ooh, so is that a little bit, just a little bit more?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
so if you are new like me to jewellery making, these are the hours to tune into to learn and to get a tutorial on how to put some of these beautiful pieces into gorgeous jewellery. Now, I have to say, I feel like I'm in a wonderful shop. You know, we've got this gorgeous display now of these amazing colours, and this is really all about colour. It is our beautiful rainbow agate, and the versatility of creating a colourful strand like this or a colourful strand like this, mix and matching. You might want to wear a purple with a pink or a pink with a blue. I really love, I mean, to put these three strands together, stunning with those oranges, those sunset colours. Those are some of my favourite colours. And to be honest, because we've got the rainbow, whatever your favourite colour, you know, however you like to wear your gemstones, that's, you know, there's so much symbolism behind rainbows, and maybe when we get into it, you can message me and let me know, what's the rainbow mean to you? Because for some people it might mean something spiritual, you know, when they see a rainbow in the sky and it reminds them of somebody past. It's also an amazing representation of everybody. That's why the LGBTQ rainbow symbol is a rainbow, because it's representative of everybody and a celebration, and I love that as well. It's also, if you are into nature and florals and colour, it's an expression of your personality.
And these are also your 7 chakra colours as well.
Exactly.
So if you're into your malas and that type of thing.
Are you into? I am.
No.
You're not. I am a little bit.
No. I'm very aesthetic. What gemstones do rather than the whole spiritual.
Okay. See, I'm a little bit. I'd say I'm aesthetic leading, but then I listen to like Susie, or I listen to somebody who knows what they're talking about, because I wouldn't profess I know what I'm talking about when it comes to chakras. And I think, oh my gosh, I think that's so interesting. Right. So we've got 3. So they're all available. So there's 3 different projects. So you've got, basically, you're going to get 7 strands of colours. So you're going to get the pink, the purple, the blue, the green, the yellow, the orange, the red tones. And then basically the difference between the three codes is the red, the silver, and, sorry, the gold, the silver, and the rose tone. Now, when I say before we came live, I'm talking 4 minutes, right? 4 minutes before we came live. Bearing in mind, it's my first day, so I'm not sure on pricing and bundles and what you guys are used to. Mark says to Ross, can we get that on a 3 for 2? Quite a flippant decision, and Ross went, we shouldn't really, we got an extra 20% off, but yeah, I'll do that.
I'd
so
forgotten about that.
Cherry, 2 minutes before we went live, and then now we're all looking at it and thinking, whoops. Today, brilliant, absolutely brilliant for you guys watching at home, not so much for us, but this is what today is about. It's about introducing ourselves to each other, and you're going to be able to get all 3 projects on a 3 for 2. And on top of that today, it's 20% off. Now, had we done that as a single deal, 3 for 2, fabulous. Had we done the correct price with 20% off, fabulous. You're going to get double bubble today. So again, fill your boots. I think that, and the only other thing is there's less than 100. Normally that would work out right if we had 1,000 like the last auction. Not today. We've got less than 100 in each. I genuinely think, and this is what I said to Mark when I saw this, because I really am quite blown away by what Mark's created for you, to display these beautiful pieces. It's like walking into a shop. Today, you could buy these 3 projects and start a business.
You could have a whole stall.
Yeah.
A whole craft stall.
Absolutely. With just these 3 projects. So, you're already taking advantage. They are available for you to pre-order right now. Before we get into it, Ross wanted to bring to you an extra special deal. We price promises just before the little break there. We are going to guarantee this under £5. For those of you, because we have a lot of people that join in now, so you might have just done the school run, sat down for your coffee, sat down to watch Mark. So if you need to get your order open and you want a really good deal, if you missed the first hour, let's bring to you a bit of a cheeky, sneaky one. We're going to take this one under £5. The colour is stunning. I'm so with you, Mark, on that aesthetic. I'm so drawn to the colours here because you have a palette of. It's not pink, is it? It's a rich purple. It's got depth of. I want to say it's like purple kissing towards blue. There's reds, rich, beautiful reds, and of course they're faceted round. So the reason with garnet, and it's different. If you were to see a faceted round of, let me pick another gemstone off the top of my head. A tiger's eye, it doesn't have the same amount of luster. So a garnet, it's actually part of the cubic crystal system. So it has a cubic crystal system, which is the same as a diamond, which is why, can you see the light dancing? It's a bit of a, I call it a party stone, because it really, really catches that adamantine luster. And whilst faceted stones, all faceted stones are going to give you some amount of luster, with garnet, it's the same as a diamond because of that cubic system. It's absolutely beautiful, really beautiful colours. Now, Ross, you know you said under 5. Is that with or without the 20%? So we're going to do like 6 and then you get 20% off, get it under 5. Okay. Right. Next price, still not the price. Okay. The next price is not going to be what you're paying. Do you know what? 10 carats of garnet. Beautiful faceted rounds. They're 2 mils, so they would work perfectly if you have just bought the early bird. They're going to be, you could create a beautiful, like you said,
absolutely,
like a really, really pretty bracelet, like a friendship bracelet.
A term that we use on JM is anything, so 3 mil or a 2 mil with a faceted, we call it micro-faceting.
Ah, okay, love that.
So you will get, and this is without doubt one of the finest microfaceted. So it's the same amount of facets that you get in a larger stone, but in a tiny. So you imagine the work involved.
And it's all done by hand, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I think I think here at JM and certainly next door, we talk about lapidary a lot, but it's such a craft. It's such an art. I could never do it.
Have you had a go?
I have, and I was terrible.
All of his presenters have said that they just couldn't.
It's so hard.
Yes,
it's really, it doesn't, it's like anything, they make it look so easy. But it's actually really, really difficult and it takes a long, long time. Okay, are you ready? So the price you're about to see is not what you're going to pay, okay? The price that you're about to see is not what you're going to pay. I think they'd be gorgeous if you were to create earrings as well because they've got so much sparkle and you only need that little bit of movement. So even just by talking, they're really going to catch the light, or if you use your hands, if you're walking, it's going to really catch and glisten. So we're at $4.99. Hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Because we've got $4.99 with 20% off, and we're not done.
Oh, I didn't know about the we're not done bit.
Right, 10 seconds and we're crashing again. We are giving you the chance to get your baskets going before our amazing Rainbow Agate project. Take advantage of your 20% today. Multi-buy. If you've got the spacer beads, if you've got the early bird, a perfect complement, and it's a giveaway price today. Wow, sirs. $3.99 with 20% off. £3 £6.
He's showing off now.
He is, isn't he? He's flexing his producer muscles in there. What do you mean we're not done at $3.99? And you're getting an extra 20% off. I tell you what, if you've not yet bought this morning, jump on in and grab this. You're going to have to, I have a little phrase, I say sling it in your basket. So you know if you're at Tesco and you get closer to the till and they go, there's a pack of tea towels, you can always do with them, sling them in your basket. And they go, you know, your hair bubbles are on the sale. Primark are really good for it. As you get closer to the till, it used to be chocolate bars and things like that, but now it's like things that you think, oh yeah, that's a bargain, throw that in, sling it in your basket. Tell you what, grab this, because $3.99 isn't your price today. It's not, you're right. It's not what you would expect to be a sling it in your basket product. Right, well that's, you're gonna have to have it now. £2.99.
£2.40.
Sorry, £2.40 because you get an extra 20%.
And it's January's birthstone, so it's a birthstone quality as well. Do you know, I've never been in a Primark.
You've never been?
Never.
You're not missing a lot.
No.
Mark,
I don't like the mess.
It's a lot.
If I was going to unfold something, I'd want to fold it back and put it as I found it, but people don't, do they?
No, and also you find the most bizarre bits and pieces in there. Right. But do you know what? I tell you what, I don't know, if you took $2.99 to Primark, I don't think you'd be able to buy a lot.
No.
I don't think you would. And this is a fantastic deal for you to grab this. Obviously this isn't your normal pricing, it is my very first show, so we are kind of pushing the boat out a little bit, so to speak, and offering you giveaway value. This is January's birth gem, so perfect stone to start collecting if you're going to start a beautiful collection. I think the thing with garnet is it looks good all year round, as well as you move into spring and summer. It's really going to catch the light beautifully. I love the pinks and purples. It's 10 carats. And I think, would you do a bracelet with the spaces?
With the space, because garnet I love with silver.
Yeah.
So just alternating those spacer beads we just had, you could get 2 bracelets out of both of those.
And you could
That'd be lovely.
Like a mixed metal. Look, you could do one bracelet with the silver and one bracelet with the gold spacers.
That would look gorgeous.
Look really, really
with your little heart magnetic clasp that we had.
And I'm you know, thinking of what I've brought previously, you know, in previous auctions next door. So you can make a couple of bracelets out of this.
Easily.
To do that for $12.99 would be crazy.
Next door?
Right. One bracelet of garnet like that, if I did that for £12.99, that would be ludicrous. And you could probably make, depending if you use your spacers as well, probably 3 bracelets.
Well, at least 2 with matching earrings, couldn't
if you? Make,
I know,
If you make 3 bracelets, that would be £1 a bracelet. That is absolutely crackers. Brilliant, that is. Absolutely brilliant as a deal. Audrey's just got 6, Heather's just got 2, Sue's got 5. Jill, you've got 2, loads of you multi-buying at £2.99. Grab it and fill your boots. Okay, now, this is what I'm really, really excited about, okay? Everybody keeps saying, what are you excited about on JewelleryMaker? I'm excited to learn how to make the jewellery, because I'm looking at this and I said to Mark, gosh, this is so impressive. I said, it must have taken you hours. It did take him a long time, but I said, what Mark said is, you could do it. He said, it's not as tricky, actually, as you think. First of all, I think what you've done, and I really, really like, I can tell you've got a keen eye for style, and you know, you mentioned you're a gardener, I bet you've got lovely interior, like an interior eye, because by putting the rose with the pink and the gold with the blue and really creating, it would look entirely different, the blue with the silver. You know, what you've done is create these really, really beautiful, and I'm going to recommend for you today to get all 3, okay? We weren't supposed to be doing it on a 3 for 2. Now, if you just buy one, that's absolutely fine. If you want to start jewellery making today, if you want to add to your kits, have a look at the website. If you want to buy just one of these, it's still 20% off. Now, if you buy all 3, you get a multi-buy saving. And, is that right, Ross? Just so I know that I'm saying the right information. 3 for 2 and 20%. So when you go into the next stage here, if you add the silver, add the rose, add the gold, then when you click Pay Securely Now, you use the code Steph20 and you get 20% off as well, which is just brilliant. Honestly, it's brilliant value. But if you do want to buy just one project, you will still be able to get the Steph20. So you don't have to get for the 3 for 2. Mark suggested the 3 for 2 because you get the opportunity then to work with all the different colours. You get to work with the rose, the silver and the gold. And that's what he's done here to create these fabulous, this is, ready to go in a shop window. This is ready to sell.
So what normally happens, because I've had agate like this before, and we normally get one kit, you see, and but they sent me all 3. Okay. So on my mat here is what I had left out of 2 full
left over
kits.
So it's kits.
So out of 2 kits, so 14 strands, that was all I had left.
And what the first thing I wanted,
that's including the bracelets. And what I wanted to do, which I've never been able to do before, is if you lift the pink the necklace off here, that is the entire strand of one of the kits made into a rosy ring necklace. So I've taken one of the bundles and I've made the same necklace using different wire colours with every single strand. So you've got 7 over the head necklaces straight away out of one kit. And then with the second kit, I was able to do the tin cup necklaces, the bracelets, the earrings.
I can't believe
And then I didn't touch the third kit because I ran out of time.
And you've made so much. So this is just 2 kits.
This is just 2 kits.
All the necklaces that you're seeing and the bracelets, that's just 2 kits. So actually, if you are getting 3, you're going to be able to make even more. Now, you can shop whilst we are showing you the demo. So Mark's going to show us some techniques now and what he's used. You can shop for the kits right now. So you can start putting them in your baskets. You've just seen how to do that on jewellerymaker.com. So you can just start shopping whilst we're talking, okay? Because Mark's going to do a little bit of demoing for us now. I absolutely love this.
Do you want to do a bit as well?
Yes.
Now you might have been introduced to rosary linking already in one of your with Claire, was it?
It was my first one, so I might not be able to remember.
That's
so
right.
I will definitely watch what you're doing and learn. And if you are new to jewellery making, or maybe you know this very well already, it's always good to do a little refresher.
This is without doubt one of my favourite techniques. It's so easy, but you can see the effects.
It's stunning.
And just playing around with different colour wires, and you could incorporate little. Remember the spacer beads that we had earlier? You could put one of those each side of the gemstone before you do your link if you wanted to. So this one here, I've added little seed beads either side.
Really pretty. I love that. And like you said, because there's 3, Mark's actually only used 2 of the kits. The opportunities and the possibilities are so vast in what you can create. And I love these rainbow ones as well that you've done at the top here, using all the different colours. Again, those will look beautiful. So this is these have been tied.
Yeah,
but
these are knotted,
we were talking about, and it was this bracelet here particularly. I absolutely love this. The apps, what you've done here to create these bracelets, these are fabulous. And I said to Mark, this on a cruise ship, over £100, this bracelet here. Easily, over £100. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery, Mark. Okay,
so which of the gems did you want?
Let's go green.
You have the green.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go for the yellow then.
And I can't believe you've made all this, and this is left over from the 2 kits. There's still a whole kit that Mark didn't touch. Okay, so
for your rosary linking, I would recommend using 0.6mm wire.
Okay.
0.4 you can get away with, but if you did catch it, it might rip the wire.
Right.
0.8 is a bit difficult if you've got dexterity, but 0.6 is my definite go-to wire.
Perfect, so 0.6 wire.
So there's your piece of wire.
Lovely.
And you'll need 2 pairs of pliers. You'll need your round nose, which are your blue ones, and then you can. Shall I say it as it is? That's our first show?
Always, Mark,
okay.
Always.
I always recommend using the flat nose and the round nose, and within 20 seconds, I discard the flat nose and I just use the round. Okay, I'm going to be honest. Okay. But I've got to do my job properly, so I would recommend using your flat nose and your round, but you don't need your flat nose. Okay. I'm going to be honest.
No, I love that. Please do.
So I'm going to put my specs on.
Yeah.
Most important. So first thing you do is just straighten out your wire in your hands just to soften it and to straighten it up a little bit.
Straighten it.
That's right. Yep. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make a rosary link, and then we're going to make a rosary chain.
Okay.
Okay. So take your round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do about an inch from the end, we're just going to place our round nose pliers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
Right.
Same as me. That's good.
Okay.
Okay, then you're going to take this little tail and you're going to fold it all the way over.
To the right?
Yeah. Or to the left, that's right. Yeah, all the way over. That's it. So it sticks out. So if you take it off your pliers, you've got a little right angle with a little loop. Okay. Now we're not going to hold the loop within the pliers. We're going to hold the pliers just to the right of where the 2 wires cross. Okay. And then we're going to take that little tail and we're going to wrap it 3 times as close to the plier as we can, around the longer tail, and you'll see how malleable the 0.6 is.
Okay,
it's really
that's nice
soft.
and neat, straightforward.
Yep.
So do that 3 times.
3 times. Okay, so what you're left with then is a perfect wrap loop.
Okay, so that's 2. I'm a bit slower than you,
That's
Mark.
all right. Perfect.
3.
Okay.
Like that.
Now you need a pair of wire cutters. These are flush cutters, which are the best. So I'll pass these across to you, and we're just going to cut off the little tail.
The tail, okie dokie.
Okay, so that's what's called a wrapped loop.
So that is a
Wrapped loop.
Wrapped loop.
You'll hear that term a lot.
Wrapped loop, okay.
Then we'll choose our first gemstone, and we're going to slide our gemstone.
Oh, I hadn't really thought about that because this is one of the first pieces I've made. But actually, every time you can pick, they're all different, aren't
yeah,
they?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
But for the 7 necklaces I made, I took them off the strand
Just as they were.
But you can ombre with the agate, you see, which is really nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we're going to back to our round nose pliers again,
Yeah.
and we're going to hold the wire, leaving the same amount of wire after the bead as is made up with the coil before.
It's about there.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Then we're going to take the long tail,
Yeah.
bring it towards us, veer it off to the left, exactly what we did with the shorter tail. That's it.
Yeah.
Take it off, and you can see now that we've got our little loop
Yeah.
that we had. Exactly the same. We're going to hold to the right of where the wires cross.
I think I can do this, Mark. Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to fill the gap
You should wrap that
with the
3
3.
times.
Yep, you should be able to do your 3 little loops.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay,
Done
then we're going to cut off that little tail. So if I'm just
Okay.
going to cut off, and then just make sure that your 2 loops are sat parallel. They're nice and flat in the right direction.
So you want them to be in the same direction.
So that's your rosary link.
So if I just move that there, and then I'm going to turn this so that it faces
That's right, the same direction.
Yep. Can I use this to kind of squeeze
You
that
can.
a bit
You can
tighter?
give that little
'Cause
squidge. That's our technical term. A little squidge.
Little
Yep.
squidge there.
Perfect.
And a little squidge
so
there.
if you lay yours underneath mine, you won't be able to tell the difference.
Look, I just did the same thing
Okay.
as Mark.
So that's a rosary link. So now we're going to do a rosary chain. Okay.
Okay.
So take your wire.
Thank you very much.
So take your wire.
Yeah.
Again, straighten it out.
Straighten it out.
Yep. And then round those pliers.
Yeah.
Inch from the end.
Inch from the end.
Take the little tail over. So all
Yeah.
the way over. Veer off to the left. Slide off your pliers so you've got your right angle with your little loop.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Before we close this,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to pick up our link we've just made,
Okay.
and we're going to slide it on the little
there.
tail so it dangles in the loop,
Inside
inside the loop.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay, so that's dangling.
okay.
Now we're going to make our second link. So we take our pliers
Yeah.
to the right of where the 2 wires make the cross.
Okay, like we did before.
Yep. And then 3 times around with the little tail. 2
1,
and 3.
2.
See, that link doesn't impede your work, does it at all?
No. It's like doing
That's
it
it.
just again.
Yep. And then
Now mine isn't quite as neat as yours, but I can use my pliers, can't I?
once you put the bead in and you do your second coil, the
Yeah.
second coil will force the bead down onto the first and
Okay,
tidy
so
it up
it'll kind of-
itself.
yeah.
Yep, yep. Okay, so
And then
cut
I'm
off
gonna
your
cut
little
mine.
tail. So you can see now that it's loose, it's dangling
Hey, look at that.
inside. Okay, then
Yeah.
choose your next gemstone. So we're going to slide that down so it
The
sits
next
on top.
one, yeah. Okie dokie.
And these are really good agates. You can always guarantee that agates and quartzes have really good drill holes.
Okay.
Round those pliers.
Yeah.
Place your pliers after
Just
the
a
gemstone,
little away.
leaving enough room to do your 3
Got
coils.
the wrong pliers. Let me swap those over. There we go.
Okay,
About there.
perfect. I might go down towards the
Little bit
bead a
lower,
little bit
yeah.
more. Yeah,
About there.
bit
Bit
lower.
more.
Yeah, perfect. And then bring the tail over. Veer off to the left,
To the left.
and take it off. So you've got your little.
And I can
Loop.
hold it.
See, you're doing
Oh,
it already.
I see. So
yeah.
no, you could
You hold-
swap to the flat plier, or you could use
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
round.
should use the flat, but life's too short. And when you're doing hundreds of links a day,
Yeah.
you don't want to keep. And
And
then do your 3 coils.
Maybe, you know, if you are more of a beginner like me, it's probably a bit easier. I want to use the flat for now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Dun, da, da, da.
That's it, fill the gap.
That's it. I'm going to squeeze that and then I'm going to cut
That's
it.
it. Perfect. Okay, so that is your rosary link. So if you place yours underneath mine, so all you would do now is you would just continue and continue and continue and continue.
You've just taught me how to make a necklace.
So that's rosary linking. So so if you pick that green necklace off the back bust there,
well, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, so that technique that you just learnt, using that whole strand, you can make that, and that will take you about an hour and a half.
I honestly, having looked at the first thing I said is, these are gorgeous, and Mark said you can make that, and I thought, I don't think I can.
Yep.
But that's just giving me the confidence.
You just repeat it over and over and over again.
Created.
Yeah.
How? I'm sorry, that's so good. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Brilliant.
And you can also create maybe a little. I'm just thinking you could create a little drop earring. You can create little drop pendants in a really straightforward way. And I really love. So it's called a rosary.
So that's a rosary link.
Do you know what? I'm gonna keep calling it a rosemary.
A rosemary.
That's good. I said I've just learned how to make a rosemary link, and she was like, "A what?"
That's gonna stick now.
I know. So in my head, I think, don't say rosemary. Don't say rosemary. Rosary.
Yeah. So one is a rosary link. More than one becomes a rosary chain.
Yeah. And the thing is, you know, if you are a crafter and you, because I said to Mike, you could buy all 3 of these kits and start a business tomorrow. I do think you can absolutely charge, not just because it's competitive. I've seen styles like this, like I said, on cruise ships and, you know, over $100 or even more than that, the bracelets. But actually, I think it absolutely qualifies for you to charge prices like that because your time, time to make. Because sometimes we feel
that's our worst fault, not
we
putting the time.
shortchange ourselves,
we do,
don't
all
we?
the time.
Because I've got friends who, when they start doing their, you know, hairdressing, or different businesses, and they go, you know, I don't really want to charge. And you think, no, you should. Absolutely, you should charge because your time, the effort is worth it, as well as the fact you can still probably be really competitive. Because other places will charge you for more.
I'm suffering with a bad back at the moment, so I've been visiting a chiropractor.
Okay.
I had my 4th visit yesterday, and I mean it's £60 for 20 minutes, okay, which you think that's quite expensive.
Yeah.
I would pay £1 million the pain I'm in at the moment.
Oh, bless
but then
you.
you have to think this chap trained for 5 years.
Yeah. And the experience.
To do all of this. So that's £60. It's nothing, is it?
Yeah,
for what he's had to
and that's
sacrifice.
Why I think sometimes, especially, you know, because I've been watching a lot and people message in and say, oh, I only charge this. And I've heard the host say, you should charge more. You really can. When you create pieces like this, I think you really can put your prices to where you want them to be and still be competitive.
Absolutely. And if you're using precious metal, and because we're using genuine gemstones as well.
Exactly.
I mean,
and your skill and talent and creativity. Because you could also, I don't know if you've already done this already. So Mark's created, I love this one. This, Mark, you'd see me wear this. This is a bit of me. I really love these colours and I really like the gold. But you could, unless I'm wrong, create like 2 spaces of the rosary links to create a space.
These are rosary links.
Okay, but you've added
so all
the
I've done is when we made the loop and we dropped the first rosary link in and it hung. All I've done is I've cut chains into links, into 7 link sections. Instead of dropping the second gemstone in, you pop the piece of chain in, you do your wrap loop, and then the other end you do the same.
Gorgeous.
That's all that is. So you could do that because you've learned how to do a wrap loop.
That is, I really think I could. I really think I could. I'm gonna challenge myself. Okay, and actually, you get all of this in your kit, right?
You do.
Okay, perfect. We are going to start with the silver. Okay, they are going on pre-order. A lot of collectors are going to get 3. You don't have to get 3, but it is on a 3 for 2 today already. So I would definitely recommend, if you want to take advantage of the 3 for 2, just do it in one order, just do it in one checkout, or just do it in one telephone call. The graphics are live for the silver, okay? So this is what you are going to get. You're going to get 7 strands of agate. That's amazing, right?
That's incredible.
So many possibilities for necklaces, for bracelets, for earrings, for pendants. Mix and matching colours. You can do the purples and the pinks together, the blues and the greens together. Those 3 sunset colours I absolutely love. So that's 7 bracelets. You also get the chain links. Now this is the chain that you're going to get in the silver.
That's
I
beautiful.
love this loose link chain. It's very sort of Links of London. It's really
very paperclip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got this open very designer looking feel. It's not, so the gold chain, this has got like an Italian belcher type style, right? Really classic sort of Gucci-esque belcher style. Whereas this has got your really modern, and because the actual links themselves are quite flat, you get an amazing reaction to the light. So actually they're going to work beautifully in earrings. I'm going to show you the piece that Mark's made using this exact chain, and exactly as he's just talked about, the technique that you've just learnt, which is the rosary link. Now you'll know every time I pause to say that, it's because my brain's saying, don't say rosemary. So you've got your rosary link and then those chains to create a beautiful long line necklace. And actually, I think it gives you the versatility to create a 16-inch, an 18-inch, a 20-inch, or a longer link necklace as well. And you're getting 7 strands of gemstones. This is beautiful coloured agate. So you've got an amazing rainbow of colour. I absolutely love the fact that you're getting 7 different colours. You know, I think we could have stuck with just, you know, maybe you can choose 7 strands of the pinks or the purples. I love the fact you've got the full rainbow here. You're also getting your other findings as well. So there's lots of other ways that you can style these. You've got your, now you're going to help me with the names of these, Mark.
So we've got head pins in the front. These are your ball head pins. I think you've got 10 of those.
Right, brilliant.
Then you've got 4 of your lobster claw clasps.
Hey, that's good. 4.
They're great, aren't they?
That's really good. Okay.
Then we've got those, I think the spacer beads, jump rings in the centre. So we've got 10 jump rings, and I think they're 4mm across.
Perfect.
Then we've got crimp beads, which are those little tubes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then we've got crimp bead covers. So once you've used your crimps, we put a little extra
cover on the top.
Over the top. And then I've never had these in a findings pack, but we've got a pair of your pull-through
hoops.
Feather earrings. Yeah,
so
never had them in a findings pack before. They're great.
So the gold and the rose are your traditional shepherd's hook. I'll just show you that.
That's right. Yes. Yeah.
So your rose and your silver, I've just realised for the last however long I've been pointing them in the wrong direction because I'm used to camera being on the other side. so I'm so sorry about that. So your rose and your gold are your traditional shepherd's hooks. Now these are really cool. I actually bought a pair of malachite earrings from next door with this style.
They look similar to this then.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Pretty much. How funny is that you thought to use the green?
Yeah.
So, and I think maybe £40, 30 or £40. So that's your, I love that. And they're really, really straightforward. Basically, you put them in as a post and you pull them through. Now, the first time I thought them, I thought that might feel weird. You can't feel anything at all because you've got no sensation there. So it's a really cool way to wear them.
So going through these are your head pins.
Okay.
With a wrap loop, which you've learnt.
I could do that as well.
So just that one little technique, that wrap loop, there's 3 techniques you can do already.
And you've got 7 strands, right? So I'm just going to pick one of these up. Think of how many pieces of jewellery you're going to be able to make. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Proper old school kits.
Yes, absolutely.
So what does Janet mean by that? Old school kits. Is this something that you haven't done for a while? Put so much together?
Recently we've brought to air products that we've not seen on the show for 10 years plus.
Right.
So we call them old school.
Old school, yeah. Okay, I love that. So it's an old school kit.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And here are your colours together. Perfect for mixing and matching, because you could create loads of rainbow bracelets. That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
You could create ombre styles, because even within, let me just pick.
Oh yes, one strand you can ombre.
Even within one strand.
Yeah.
If you get the 3, let's say on the 3 for 2, I'm just going to show you the ombres. Oh, this you could create gorgeous.
I know.
So this is just the oranges.
You could be able to do all of your knotted mala necklaces. For the mala necklace, you need 108 gemstones.
Right.
So you've got that perfectly with the strands that you've got here.
How gorgeous is that? So that's if you're buying 3. Right, we are going to take the price down, okay? We are, at the moment, we're £10 a strand. Bargain, right? That's without the 20%
I keep forgetting about
that. We are going to crash. We've got a big crash coming in for you right now. 30 seconds until we crash. Is there a split pay, please? Rebecca, Ross says you're not going to need it.
That's a bit worrying.
Okay, I actually don't know how low he's going on this.
No, I don't either.
We made a very rash decision
we did.
to do 3 for 2 on top of an already low price. So let me just show you a fantastic price if we didn't have 20% off and if we didn't have 3 for 2. we are going to bring to you 7 strands, all of the findings as well, in this amazing project. £34.99.
That's 28 quid for 7 strands and your findings pack.
And if you get 3 of them, you've got an even bigger discount. That's £3.50 per strand and £3.50 for the findings. I don't know if you can get like a single lobster claw clasp for £3.
Oh no.
50. Okay. You got to get. This is why we're recommending 3 for 2. You don't have to do the 3 for 2. You certainly don't. If you're new and you think, do you know what, I'm going to take on my first project, I'm just going to go for one. This is amazing value. That's amazing value. It's $34.99 with 20% off. However, I'd really recommend going for all 3, because what you'll find is there's so much more that you can do by having the 3 strands of each colour, by having the 3 different types of precious metals, and they're all precious. Is that right? That's gold over silver, rose over silver.
Yep.
Oh, it's base. Perfect. Yeah. So you've got your silver colour, your gold colour, and your rose colour. If you go for all 3, you're only going to be paying 2 today. So that's basically, at £34.99, you're going to get 3 for £70.
Minus 20%.
Then 20% off.
Which is £14 off 70, which is 56.
56.
So £56 divided by 21. Well, 21 divided by 56. So £3.75 a strand, and your findings are free.
That's crazy.
What?
That is absolutely brilliant. So on a 3 for 2 today, you're going to get all 3 kits for £56.
I think we've thrown Ross under the bus a bit today, haven't we?
Honestly, it was. If you were present when we had this conversation, you'd think, right, especially with the discount, we're already doing 20% off. So we have to work that out, right? We have to go, right, yeah, do you know what? We'll do 20% off. It's only one day. It's Steph's first day. And then you'd think, right, to authorise a 3 for 2, you'd have really, really like serious, lengthy conversations with lots of maths involved. No, we just asked Ross and he went, we shouldn't really.
It helps that your best friend is the manager as well.
Yeah, Jerry will be fine. Jerry will be fine. We hope. Ross literally went, we shouldn't really, but yeah, we will. Oh, no. So you're getting 3 for 2 today. Lots of you choosing to go for 3. And yes, you can mix and match. So you can get 3 of the silver, absolutely, yeah. You can get 3 of the silver, or 3 of the gold, or 3 of the rose, but I think a lot of you will go for one of each, right? Because then you've got all the opportunity. And everything you're seeing here that Mark's created, all of these necklaces, all of these bracelets, you do have to cross colours, right? Yeah. So I'm so sorry about that. So just to be super clear, the 3 for 2 offer is across the colours. So you can't get it 3 in the silver, 3 in the gold, 3 in the rose. Thank you for correcting me. No, I do want to make sure I give you the right information. So it is 3 for 2 if you're multi-buying the 3 colours. Yeah? I think that's fair. Fair's fair. It's also discounted. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. So you get 3 for 2 by multi-buying the 3 across the 3 different colourways. These necklaces that Mark's made, so these necklaces and these bracelets were just 2 kits. So you're going to be able to create another 3rd. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. There's only, that's the other thing. There's not very many. Perfect. What we're going to do, we've got 10 chances available. We're going to leave these live actually, because they'll sell as we bring to you the gold and the rose. So we're going to bring the gold in for you right now. This is, so you're going to get 7 strands of one of each colour. You're going to get you've got slightly different findings here. Yes. This is my favourite.
And mine.
Is it?
Yeah, the toggle.
We've got so much in common, Mark. So this is my favourite. This is the T-bar. Half of the stock has already gone, right? Half of the stock has already gone. The rose gold has already almost sold out. So I've just realised as well, there's 1,000 carats, 1,100 carats. For £34.99. No, it's not even £34.99. £28. Yeah. Whoa. 1,100 carats. £28.99. That doesn't even include the silver. The gold findings here. So this is your, so you're getting shepherd's hooks, so it's a bit more traditional. So you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your T-bar, you've got your hairpin, look, I'm learning already, and you've got your voucher chain as well. That's a full, you can spend a tenner
and I did that,
on just a chain.
So that necklace at the end there, I chose one of the strands, and I've cut up the chain into 7 link sections.
Absolutely love that necklace.
How elegant.
Really, really elegant.
You wouldn't sell that for 7 quid,
That's
would
going to be
you?
my first piece that I make at home, because I would wear that all the time. I think it's such, this style, these colours, you know, sometimes if you're getting ready to go to work, perhaps, if you're going to an event or you've got a nice dinner, they'll be your favourite pieces that you'll put aside, right? But this is, I'm going in the office today and I'm wearing a summery yellow top. I'm just going to put this strap. You know what I mean? These are so wearable. You'll find, and I love that you can mix and match with the colours. But I really, Mark, I think that necklace is gorgeous. As a piece of jewellery, you're looking at that in a shop window at what kind of a price? I don't even know if you'd be able to find $34.99 for that full and complete necklace, and you're going to be able to make that lots of times over. Again, it is 3 for 2 across the 3 different colours. And it's 20% off, okay? If you've just tuned in, we have gone a bit mad, actually. Yeah. We managed to talk, it wasn't even a hard sell, really. We said, we didn't have to talk him into it. Mark said, can we do 3 for 2? And he went, we shouldn't, but we will. So that's across the 3 different colours, okay? So you can get the silver. There's about 3 left in the silver. There's about 12 left in the gold. Single figures of the gold as well. Okay, single figures in the gold and the silver. And now we're going to go with your rose as well. Has the silver sold out, did you say? Single figures. Okay, perfect. Single figures of the silver, single figures of the gold, and your rose is about to come in. There's less than 20. Oh my gosh. So many of you taken advantage. You were right, 3 for 2. 1,100 carats for £28 if you're buying just one, which is just such amazing value, isn't it? Even if you just go for one of them, you're getting 1,100 carats. So if you're going for all of them, it's £56. Is that right, Ross? For 3 of them, it's £56. That's the rose, the gold, and the silver. That's 3,300 carats of agate.
21 strands. That's mad, isn't it?
3,300 carats, 21. That's going to keep you busy, getting you ready for spring, right?
Brilliant.
And this is the kind of, if you are somebody who sells at craft fairs, this is going to draw people. One of the things is you want to catch attention, don't you? And I think this is the kind of style and look of these colours.
Well, we're coming into that right time of year, spring and summer, for all Pacific strands like this. So it's perfect timing, isn't it?
And
really
especially, I really like the pink with the rose. And I'm leaning into pink. I never used to think I was a pink kind of person, but I've really embraced pink this year, and I think that is really, really pretty. The reason I wore black today, because I tend to try and match my tops with things that we've got going on in the show, is because I think a lot of us wear black, and actually if you want, you have to be a bit daring to go for maybe a bright yellow top or a bright blue top perhaps. I mean, I'd recommend it, I think go for it, but you might feel more comfortable if you wear a lot of black as well, introducing these really bright colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
In a bracelet or in a necklace, and then they actually stand out a lot. And you know, you might have a wardrobe full of colour, and you're thinking, the guest that I'm with tomorrow,
Ellie,
I know she was saying she says I'm rainbow mad. The first time she had a rainbow tie-dye t-shirt on, and I was like, I can tell you're a colourful character. She's like, I am, I love rainbows. But you might be somebody actually that you might not feel like you want to be as out there, and you might wear more black. So I put the black on because actually you can wear whatever colour you're going to go with, it's going to give you that pop of colour. And it's, you know, the thing about wearing really colourful pieces is they bring out the tones in your skin and in your hair and in your lipstick and things like that. So they will really complement. It's really busy, okay? So just to reiterate the deals, it's 3 for 2 and 20% today. It is bonkers. It was just going to be 20%, which would have been brilliant. Yeah. I think they'd have sold out with just the 20%. So we can thank Mark. Well, we can thank Ross because Ross agreed. But it was Mark who said, should we do a 3 for 2? A little bit naughty, right? Okay. So what we can offer actually, for those of you that just saw the demonstration, and we used the couple of different types of pliers, that's what they're called, aren't they? Flat and round pliers.
That's right.
If you're new to jewellery making and you want to grab these tools, or maybe if you've had yours for a little bit of time and you think, do you know what, I'm ready for a nice new pair, we've actually got a set that we can offer you as well. So we've got the set of pliers that today is 20% off. So it's a perfect time to grab it. It's a tool that you'll use all the time.
All the time.
So that set of 3, are we going to do those now, Roscoe? Perfect. So the graphics are about to come in. So you are going to get your JewelleryMaker round chain
and side
and
cutters.
side cutters.
Which is side cutters. So side cutters are your flush cutters or equivalent.
Okay.
Then we've got our chain nose, which are your flat nose, and then we've got your round nose. So you could make all of the jewellery with just those 3 plies, and we're selling them for $7.99 plus the 20% off.
That's so good.
You need to get a toolkit.
I do. I need to get. In fact, I'll order that. I'll order that exact one, because with just those 3 tools. So let's say you just bought one. If you didn't get the 3 for 2, £28 for 7 strands and all the findings. £7.99 with 20% off. So
£5.40.
£5.40 for the tools. Really?
Brilliant.
We've never been at that price. Oops. Okay, so we've never been lower than £7.99. So perfect chance for you to get them. And you can start making gorgeous necklaces, bracelets, earrings, jewellery with your tools as well. So if you want to grab your tools, maybe you want to get yourself a new set. Today it's £5.40. That's a bargain, isn't it? That's less than £2 per tool.
I mean, some places you'd pay 10-15 quid for 1 pair of a tool.
Yeah.
And we're doing 3, your basic that you'll need everyday jewellery making for £5.40.
Which is just crackers, isn't it? Fill your baskets today. Take advantage of your 20% off code. That is going to be available for everything today, including the deal of the day, which is the incredible, amazing jade that I've got coming your way. I mean, look at how gorgeous that looks across the studio.
Stunning?
Even
this is what I saw when I came in this morning, and it just hit me.
It's I don't want to start saying, oh, the lighting's no good, because it's out of the lighting, right? But even out of the lighting, it's so beautiful. I can't wait to bring you that gorgeous deal of the day. Congratulations and well done. Lots of you filling up, a couple of you multi-buying actually, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got a few messages that we can share with you. So, no problem. So Ross says we've had loads of messages. Really sorry if we don't have time to bring everything in. So I'm really sorry if you sent a message and we haven't had time to have a look at it. It is really, really busy. So Ross is going to put a few live now. Doesn't the time just fly?
I know. That's the first thing you'll notice on this show.
Yeah.
That 5 hours will just
I can't believe it. I can't believe that was an hour. I mean, that was incredible. Right. Janet, lovely Janet. Hello, lovely to meet you. Says, welcome, Steph, to the JewelleryMaker team. You will love it. I know I will. I'm so excited. Have a fabulous first show. A hug, says Janet. Thank you so much. And thank you for being so welcoming, because actually I know how big of a part of the family Elle is, and I know I've got big boots to fill because she's so well loved here as well. So thanks for being so lovely and welcoming. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for all your gorgeous messages as well. Another one that's come in. This is from Sharon Inglemorgan. Steph, JewelleryMaker will blow your socks off.
Certainly will.
I've had so many amazing deals at JewelleryMaker. I've lost count. I wouldn't buy my jewellery components anywhere else. Sharon, what a brilliant message to just show how much you love shopping here, and I really love that. Brenda says, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family, Steph. You are going to smash it. Thank you so much, Brenda. That's so kind. I was a bit nervous, but as soon as we started, I don't feel any nerves at all, because I know Mark will look after me. And you're all just so lovely. You have to forgive me. I will make mistakes. I will get things wrong. But I made some jewellery today. I've learned
already.
Again.
Yeah.
Welcome to the family, Steph. You are in luck to have Mark with you today. He's He's a calming, I thought it said charming, you that as well, informed influence. You are definitely right, Liz. Lovely to meet you. Thank you again.
Thank you, Liz.
Sorry if we haven't had a chance to show all of your messages. It has been really, really busy. Another one from Leanne. Leanne Witchley's Cauldron. Is that a play? Oh, yeah, it might be a business perhaps. She might have a jewellery business. Witchelly's Cauldron, love that. Hi, Steph and Mark, welcome to this crazy, amazing, and my favourite channel. You will love it here, and having seen you on Gems, I know you'll fit right in. Leanne, thank you so much. How kind you are. And it is lovely to meet so many new faces and so many new collectors, as well as some that I've met before on Gems as well. Linda says, morning team, a big warm welcome welcome to Steph. It's lovely that Mark is looking after you on your first Jewellery Maker show. Looking forward to each and every show. Me too, Linda. I'm so excited. And I love that actually, because all the guests are going to bring something different.
Absolutely.
Different styles.
So tomorrow we're lovely Ellie, because I'm not a massive, huge fan of bright colours. It's not my thing.
Okay.
Whereas Ellie tomorrow, completely sunglasses,
Yeah,
you know, from the minute she
sunshine,
arrives.
litmus sunshine.
And I saw her name earlier, so I know she's watching today. So.
Oh, okay, lovely. Well, I'm really
Ellie.
excited
She's
for that
great.
as well.
She's so lovely.
So again, thank you so much. You can keep those messages coming in. We will try and share with you as many as we possibly can. Now, am I right that it's Wall of Fame time? Okay, so we do have our Wall of Fame announcement. It's a Wednesday, which means it's Winner Wednesday. We also have a very special guest coming up for us in our next showcase.
One of the most handsome men on British TV, can I just say?
I've known Dave. We went to first school together. So
Really?
I've got stories about Dave that he would tell me off for sharing.
Elle's husband,
And
I believe, went to school with Dave as well.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I went to middle
Yes,
school with Al's husband, but
Oh,
Dave I
right.
went to first school with.
Gosh.
And he's
Wow.
got many stories about me too. But yeah, I always threaten him because I've got the video. I've got like a VHS of our first nativity.
Oh, amazing. Oh, does he
And
know?
he was a shepherd and I was chicken. But I danced like
A
this.
chicken?
I was a chicken at the nativity. There was chicken present at the birth of baby Jesus. And everybody else is doing this. And I'm kind of running around like a swan. It's ridiculous.
Oh,
But
amazing.
anyway. So we do have Dave joining us for a very, very exciting deal of the day. The Wall of Fame announcement. We're just having a slight technical. It wouldn't be a first day, would it, without a technical issue? What we're going to do is we're going to give you another deal. Okay? Would you like another deal before we announce our Wall of Fame winner for the week? We're just sorting out our little technical issues.
Your best friend's in the gallery.
Who's in there?
Your best friend. She's just
Cherry.
gone.
Oh, lovely Cherry. I have to give her a big squeeze after this. She's probably trying to sort out a deal if we've got a little technical issue. Okay, we're going to bring you some more gorgeous
This is amazing.
colour.
Oh, I saw these on the show the other day.
Look,
These are great.
So they're like metallic.
They're beautiful. And you get, I think
Wow.
you get 1,000, if
Hang
I'm
on,
right.
we're going to get all of them?
All of them. Yeah. So these are acrylic. Yeah.
Okay.
So these are acrylic, and I
Yeah.
think Carol launched them, and I think there's about 15, between
Can I just
15 and
pick a
20
couple?
colours.
I love these.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're acrylic. 'Cause
These are acrylic, yeah.
They remind me, they've got pearlescence to them,
Yes,
haven't they?
yeah.
They've got this metallic kind of pearlescence. I've just literally grabbed a little handful so I
They're
can show
great.
you what
So
they
you've
look
got about 10 colours there in that little handful.
Yeah, and so there's 3 different hues of pink here.
Yes.
And that one's got a kind of pearly colour. That one's a beautiful yellow. That's a
Yeah.
gorgeous burnt orange. Look at that, gorgeous. That's
They're
like
great,
a
aren't they?
purpley. Oh, I'm holding it in the wrong
Should we
place.
spill some out on my mat?
Perfect. Yeah, let's pop
On the
look at
overhead.
those
Let me just bring it
greens
across.
as
Let's
well.
spill them out, shall we? Look at this.
Wow.
As you get 1,000 in this. So we've got a beautiful green, got some smoky quartz browns, fuchsia pink, amazing yellow. Oh, we've got 2 shades of the real daffodil yellow.
So as a designer, what would be your
So,
first thoughts? You've seen
First
that
thing I
there.
would do is
can
I
hear the cogs
would
going,
spill them all out and
Yeah?
I would separate them and bag them up in separate colours.
Okay,
The way
organise them by
the
colour.
way my mind would work.
Yeah.
And then once I've got that, then I would mix them with gemstones or with seed beads and come up with different designs. But because they're rice beads, you see, you can do amazing techniques where you turn them into little flowers, you see.
Ah, I love that.
So that's just straight away, that's the first idea I've come up with. So
and maybe a little pearl in the middle.
and then pearl or something in the middle. And then you can do knotting. So you can go for your colours. That you can ombre again. You've got plenty of scope for ombre. You can pearl knot in between. You
That's
can
a wicked
rosary
link, isn't it?
link. Imagine. I mean,
Yeah.
you could get so many necklaces out of this if you rosary link them.
So you were going to
Yeah.
get
Wow.
1,000 pieces. Wow, that's so fantastic.
incredible.
So there's 1,000. This beautiful sort of metallic colour. It's got this. I want to say pearlescence because it's just
Yes.
it's this sort of shimmery. Look at that red. It's like
Great,
a
isn't it?
crimson.
Imagine. I mean, how much is an Easter egg? A decent Easter egg, a tenner.
Yeah.
So if you bought something like this for a kid for Easter for 2
Yeah.
weeks, is it 2 weeks holiday?
So they've got 2 weeks holiday. Now, if
Yeah.
you are a parent or grandparent, the first panic for me isn't the Easter and the chocolate because that's easy. I can do that in one Tesco run. What am I going to do with them for 2 weeks?
Exactly.
It's how am I going to keep
They'd
them
love
busy?
this. Give them some elastic and some memory wire and some
Yeah.
cord, and then they can make lots of jewellery and give it to their friends when they go back home again.
I love that, and yet, you know, if you think about, you know, kids making daisy chains, they can literally make some really beautiful.
Easy.
That's
my favourite. That's my favourite. I think that teal blue. I think that is so
and
beautiful.
Even like if you've got a lot younger grandchildren, even just saying, right, sort them out into the colours, like it's such a
like
process.
a button tin, yeah.
And it's, you know, those are the moments. So I've got 4 children, myself and my partner. I've got an 8, a 11, a 12, and a 13-year-old, right? And my 8-year-old would love this. It's getting to that time where, especially if you're a grandparent or a parent, you go, do you want to do something with me? And they kind of go, maybe I want to play football. Whereas actually it's really, really precious time spent together, especially over Easter. I think that'd be a fab little game that you can play with them and spend a little bit of time, be present. Okay, multicoloured beads then. We are going to do an amazing deal. Now this wasn't planned, so we're having a little technical issue. We've popped these into the show. Let's all remember we get 20% off today.
Well, after I've just heard that price, I thought, remember the 20%.
Ooh.
I would love to sort all the, just a couple of hours with a couple of cups of tea and just separate the what. I thought it'd be amazing.
With some music on. Do you listen to music whilst you? Sometimes.
Shall I tell you what I listen to?
Is this a tell?
So I've got a bit of spare bedroom that I've got my jewellery room in. That I make my jewellery. So I'm sat at my desk and I've got all these beautiful, lovely gemstones. And do you know what I listen to? I listen to true crime serial killers.
Do you?
And the more gory and violent, the better.
Like the real life stories. Because I'm an audio. I love audiobooks.
Right.
I absolutely love audiobooks. And so I'm the same. I like listening to stories.
Yeah,
but I find I've bought the last 4 books I've bought. I can't get into. They're not very good. So anybody got any good audiobooks or any book recommendations, or you can give me some recommendations.
Yeah. Okay. So true crime is my thing.
I'm just going to go and have a relax at the start.
Imagine. So I can commit the perfect murder now and get away with it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. So if you need any hints, let me know.
That's so funny. That's absolutely brilliant.
It's always the quiet ones. Yeah. It's always the quiet ones you need to be. No, I'm fascinated by it. I think if I lived my life again, I'd get into forensic science.
Yeah, and
I quite fancy that. I'd love that.
You know, Dave Troth's got an interest in that as well. Dave, he's a true crime fan. Right, at $6.99, that's with
ridiculous.
An extra 20% off today.
And you get all of these. Look.
And you're going to get 1,000 pieces. They're absolutely beautiful. Put them together with pearls, with even the spacer beads we did as the early bird. And you missed out on the gold and the silver early bird a little bit earlier on today. Today you're going to get the chance to grab these at 20% off. They're not supposed to be 20% off, but we're having a slight technical issue. So we are just sharing this deal with you right now, so you can grab and
first thing I noticed with these is they're not lightweight, are they? They're quite weighty.
Yeah,
they're really
absolutely.
Good quality, beautiful quality.
Really, really beautiful. And they're quite electric colours.
They're great.
Somebody that wants something that has a bit more, jazz and a little bit more strife.
I think these were only on air a week ago.
Really? Well, I think they kind of panicked and just picked them up, to be honest. I don't think it was quick, what can we do? Big deal. We definitely shouldn't be doing these with an extra 20% off. So we are going to go even lower. Lots of you already multi-buying. We're at $5.99 now with 20% off. That's amazing. So you're getting it for less than £5. If your order's already open today, pop that one in, sling it in your basket, right? That's a really good.
I shouldn't do this.
You can't help it, though, can you?
No. Look at that.
Look at how many.
For how much is this now?
So we're now looking at £4.80.
That's ridiculous.
See, because you could put like the blues and the greens and those like Tahitian colours together.
Oh my word.
How good is that?
I'd pay $5 just to sit and sort that.
Oh, yeah. You're itching to sort that out,
Oh my word, I'll be in my element.
And that green, because you could couple the green with all sorts of different.
Yeah, and you've got the browns and the greys, so you've got something for the gents there as well, so it's not all.
And look at, I've just picked out those 2 purples, and they're really, really different purples. I love that. Okay, so well done if you managed to grab that as an extra cheeky special deal.
Amazing.
Our Hall of Fame winners announcement is ready to go.
First.
Yeah, my very first. So our winner will just be announced, and following that, I'll be bringing you our incredible deal of the day. exciting.
This is very exciting.
First Wall of Fame. Oh, I'll have to wear my heels next time, Mark. I've just realised how much taller you are than me.
Yeah.
So we are going to share with you today's Wall of Fame entries, and it's Wednesday.
Mr. Tombola's going to make an appearance. That's what we call him. Yes.
Oh, is that Mr. Tombola?
And because it's your first ever Wall of Fame, and it's tradition, you get to pick both winners.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
I
you're
love
gonna get
that.
both of those
It
today.
is my first Wall of Fame with you, so we're going to read through today's entries. The team have said we're a bit light on entries this week, so maybe we can try and get... I wonder what the record is. We should try and
Oh, we've
get
had hundreds.
hundreds before,
Yeah.
really.
I think people are waiting for birthday week, because we have lots of special Wall of Fames in birthday week.
Okay,
so
well,
maybe
that's
not, but
exciting.
yeah, it's a bit... And the sun's been shining as well.
Oh, that's true. So maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
people have been
So if you
outside in
have
the
entered this
sunshine.
week, you've got a really good chance, because actually we're going to be picking that for you in just a moment's time. We're going to share with you first a few more entries. So I'm going to start, and I've not done this before, so bear with me. This is a beautiful, beautiful entry. Look at those gorgeous. This is abalone. This is Sandra Gray's. She is number 169. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. My abalone necklace made from JM Abalone, bought some months ago. It shines beautiful shades of rainbows, even on dull days. Good luck to everyone. I do love that. That's very summer holidays.
That strand
isn't it?
must have completely passed me by, because I've never seen that in my life.
It's beautiful.
So I must have missed out on
it's
that one.
absolutely.
That's
I like the shape of the abalone, because
aren't
they're
they?
almost in sort of shell-like shapes.
Yeah.
Sandra, that is a gorgeous entry. So you are in the draw.
My first entry today is number 170, and this is from Angela. That always foxes me, Angela Smith, because that's my sister's name.
Oh, really?
Yes, I always say small world. And Angela says, "Hi everyone, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made using seed beads, crystals and quartz rondelles, and a triangle gem for the pendant. Good luck to all fellow offers in this week's draw." Bless you, Angela, that's absolutely lovely. Hours of work in that.
Yeah, that is
gorgeous,
isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Okay, I've got Teresa Ellis. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made a necklace using 8mm pink glass beads, 4mm shell pearls, and some faceted shell pearls and seed bead stations. Everything from JewelleryMaker. Thanks to all the designers for their inspiration. So another sort of summery shell look.
Yeah,
gorgeous, isn't it? I really like those sort of muted pinks.
Lovely.
Really, really pretty, Teresa. Thank you. You're 171.
172 is from Julia. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week. I've used this beautiful chevron amethyst I had in a scoop. You got that in a scoop?
Wow.
Some time ago, and I'm so happy with the result. Hope you like it too. Thank you, JM, for always being able to trust in the quality of your products. And a big thank you to Carol for drawing my name out last week and for her lovely words.
Aww.
Love you, Carol. You are definitely the legend, not me. Oh, bless you, Julia. You are a legend. That's absolutely stunning.
That is stunning,
That's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
Really,
Bless
really
you.
beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got 173, Brenda Chibnall-Smith. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I had to go at making a phone strap. And I think it came out really well, so I'm going to have a go at making some more for my next craft fair. All gems are from JM. I could really do with a win. Good luck to all the people putting in their Wall of Fame this week. Look at that. So that's different, isn't it? That's a phone strap. These are really popular.
Are they?
Yeah, really, really popular. So you can put those, you can attach them to the back of your phone, so that way it sort of saves you from dropping them. But I love the gemstones that you've used here. I think that will go really well at the craft fair, because it's something different, isn't it? Something you don't really see. And she says she could really do with a win. So very best of luck to you, Brenda. 173.
My last entry today is number 174 from Katura. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week. These earrings I made with Super Duos and Mayuki seed beads. All beads from JM. I love the colours. Always get a comment whenever I wear them. Hoping for a win this week, but good luck to all my fellow waffers. Thanks very much, and that's from Katura. They're beautiful.
Beautiful, aren't they? Really
They're
different.
gorgeous. Thank you, Katura.
Lovely. And the final entry there, 175. This is Anne Clark. A gorgeous.
Wow.
How different are these? These are really, really beautiful. So this is Hi all at JM. This is a pair of earrings I made for myself to wear out for a meal a couple of weeks ago. Carnelian hoop, lapis lazuli cubes, and turquoise chips inspired by the Egyptian kings. That is such an unusual, beautiful use of colour and gemstones there. I can imagine the carnelian catch the light really beautifully. Anne, well done for your Wall of Fame entry this week. Absolutely stunning. we are going to do the draw.
Now we've done this draw every single week since JM started, which is going to be 15 years in May.
Wow.
So we've given away hundreds of thousands of pounds every single week.
Because this is my first Wall of Fame, just for anybody else who's perhaps new as well. The Wall of Fame, so this is an opportunity for our makers to send in something special they've made.
Yeah, so all they need to do is just a piece of jewellery that they've made or they're really proud of, and they need to send it, here we go, here's a little slide here. So they send it to email address, studio@jewellerymaker.com, with a few words of the make or say hello. But for the Wednesday draw, you need to get your entries in the day before, the Tuesday by lunchtime. And that just gives the admin enough time to do all the draws.
And anybody's got the opportunity to win. It's not necessarily you're the most experienced maker.
No, it's completely at random. So we don't sit and choose the winners. And the only proviso is that all the products, or 99% of the products, are JM that they bought from us to make the pieces of jewellery with.
Brilliant. Okay, so the winner gets a £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. That's actually amazing prize.
£150 a week, every week for 15
really
years.
Incredible. So we're going to pick this week's winner, my very first one of many, hopefully. Let's have a little look. So we have got, so this is our winner, 129.
So Lauren's going to read out the winner.
Vera Marini.
Well done, Vera.
Well done, Vera. So you have won your £100 credit, 129. So that is absolutely fabulous. And we'll pick another one as a runner-up.
Which is still £50, which is still amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a little look-ski. We have got 135. There we go, Stephanie Butlin.
Well done, Steph.
Congratulations to you. So, like we mentioned, we were a little bit light on entries this week, so it'd be fabulous. Let's make sure this is nice and full next week. I'd really love to see some gorgeous makes from you. Maybe if you've never entered the Wall of Fame before, try it, give it a go, because you might just win one of those fantastic and fabulous prizes. I really quickly wanted to mention today's deal of the day, because we have something extraordinary. It is my first day here at JewelleryMaker. I'm so happy that we've managed to get this over the line. This is actually, Mark mentioned our birthday. This is actually...
You've not snaffled it for today, have you?
Do you know, it wasn't my suggestion.
Oh no!
But I'm really happy. It helps that Cherry and I have been friends for a really long time. So,
so it's not what you know then.
Exactly. This was a Cherry special, really.
But to be fair, Eleanor on her last day did snaffle something from birthday as well.
Did she?
So it's only fair.
So only fair. Well, do you know what? I don't mind, because it's my very first deal of the day with you, and it is some of the most stunning Khotan material that I've brought to you. Now, I know I've been talking to the team about, the jade that you're seeing over here on JewelleryMaker. This is my very first show today, so I'm going to have lots of questions. On our sister channel, Gems, so for those of you that don't know, I've regularly previous to this I was on Gemporia, and I've brought so many amazing jade shows. I've never done a full Khotan show. So I'm really excited to be able to offer you this today as a preview to our birthday event, which is in May. This beautiful strand of incredible material is coming up for you as today's deal of the day, and we've got something really special planned. So do make sure you're watching for the deal of the day. Get your entries in for next week's Wall of Fame, and we will see you just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Right, ready?
Yep.
I've been interested in jewellery for many years. My mum has an amazing jewellery collection. and my grandmother, so my grandmother's American, and she had an amazing life. We lost quite a few years ago now, but we did almost like a little bit of an interview years and years ago now, and she told us her life story, which was fascinating. And at one point she used to work for the Pentagon, and she travelled a lot, which, you know, in the 1930s not a lot of many women did, and she was also engaged to like a Hollywood movie star. She had an amazing life, right? And she had been gifted or had collected some really, really beautiful gemstones and jewellery. So it was kind of fascinating to learn about that, but also, you know, she gave to my mum some stunning jewellery, and I just remember from being really young, my mum always wearing beautiful jewellery, and she, I remember, I don't know even how old I was, she would tap along to music on the steering wheel, and I always remember, you know, certain pieces of jewellery or certain events and moments. And then when I started working here, you know, and I've got a bit of a geeky side, I really like the gemology stuff. So I love the science behind it. I love learning about the locations and the minerals that are in the ground. So I think because I've got a bit of a passion and a good understanding, it definitely helps with presenting, because I find it really interesting.
Deal of the day time.
First.
My very first, very, very excited. And I mean, it's not going to get... The thing is, I feel a little spoiled, you know, when you're like, well, today is a really special day. Ross was just telling us a little bit about what we've got coming up tomorrow, which is really, really exciting. So we are going to be joined by Dave shortly to talk you through this incredibly, incredibly beautiful material. I just wanted to give you a bit of a heads up as to what we've got coming your way as our next demonstration. Do we call it a make? What do we call it?
Masterclass.
Now that's right, because this is when it gets a little bit more
in depth.
A little bit more technical.
And I still haven't decided what I'm going to be making with you yet.
Okay.
I don't know whether seed beading might be a bit in at the deep end. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about it. Might do a bit of macrame, because we did macrame on our little intro, didn't we?
I want to start doing that, because I know I've got friends and family I know I can give them for gifts, and my kids as well. I also think they're great for gents.
Absolutely.
And especially because you're here and it's one of your expertise. What was I going to say? So this is the Selenite. This is coming up. So this is the 12 o'clock deal. So this is the bundle that you're going to get. Now, we've got these really, really beautiful selenites, and I'm learning, right? So every day is the school day. I said, because I love selenite, I absolutely love it. Next door, so I've come over from Gems. I think I've done one selenite show in the last 4 years.
Wow.
Really not a lot.
It's become one of JewelleryMaker's most popular stones over the past 18 months.
Oh, I'm glad you love it over here.
Yeah.
It is so, so beautiful. And the thing is, I think you can really take away something so different from the different colours. That winter white, that real pure selenite white is so, so beautiful. If you're somebody who likes moonstone or pearls, you know, it's got, if pearls and a moonstone had a baby,
absolutely.
it would be that gorgeous winter white colour. It's not stark, you know, sometimes white can be quite a stark colour, but it's got this transparency and this gemmy quality that's really got a kind of magical, mystical element to it. It's one of the reasons why I love it. Now, I've never actually seen the pink. So you're getting here your pink and your green with your white, and these are your sort of candy cane colours, your you know, sort of American 90s diner ice cream colours, which are just so beautiful. It's like mint and strawberry and gorgeous cream. So that's coming up for you at 12 o'clock today. And don't forget today, we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing opportunity at 20% off. Now, in a moment's time, I'm going to introduce you to one of my very good friends, Dave Troth, who's going to talk you through today's deal of the day. I do just want to reiterate the point that we don't have much of this material. We also don't have a massive quantity of this. We also don't normally do a deal for this material, okay? So even without the 20%...
No, if I'd have known this, I wouldn't have been here.
I know.
I'll be honest. Yeah, I love being here. I know
Sorry,
it's such an important show. It's wonderful. Great to see Mark and Steph and the team. But you know, I came here under the pretense of offering something incredible, getting to talk about it, which of course, a drop of a hat, I'd love to. And then I walk in and balloons, of course, you know, Steph's here. It's a big event, it's incredible, and we want to make it very welcoming. And I was like, I have to be here. And then I stand in front of that. Now, usually we have something like, I don't know, David Harry Jules, or we have the recording of the Jade or something. And then I get in, late, admittedly, and it's 20% off with this code. This is sacrilege. Like, it's amazing, and you know, it's testament to what we do here. But we're about to, of course, introduce you to the legend that is Khotan Jade, the most incredible collection of jade that you're probably likely to see. And look, I'm not just saying that from, you know, we often talk about existing in a bubble here, right? So we're like, hey, we're jewelry maker or gemporia or gem collector, and we get these incredible opportunities, and maybe we don't live in the real world, we don't see the value of things. Yesterday, I was in London for the day, and I'm just going to show you this. You know, this is, you know, with Asprey.
I thought you weren't allowed to talk about this yet. Or you just
look, I want to let every single one of you know. This was, you know, this meeting that we had, this invitation-only event with the team at Asprey, showcasing some of the rarest and finest jade in the world, right? Yeah. And I got to sit with the team who were, you know, very open with me. It was an intimate scenario in the Peninsula Hotel in London, and they talked about their owner, John Regas, who has been on this mission for like 30 years of collecting Oriental objects of art, essentially, and fell in love with jade, was hypnotized by jade, and essentially, and I hope I'm not talking out of turn, then went and bought Asprey. He went and bought Asprey, as a vehicle to bring this jade to the world, right? Because he'd spent 30 years, he's obviously a wealthy individual. I think he made his money in property, and he's very smart. And he had this, I mean, I'll say it, uncomparable collection of jade, certainly in the Western world. And I probably saw a 0.1% of it. You know, I only had a few hours with them, and it was impressive. And John Regas was like, he shares the same mission as us, maybe in different, you know, we're in this bubble, but he's like, I want to show the world this, right? Yeah. You know, as a Western audience, we just actually haven't had access to jade. And if we have, the reality is we understood it so poorly that we only got access to low-grade jade, which in turn made us go, we don't like jade. You know, and I remember that, you'll remember that. Years ago, we used to buy jadeite from, and you know, nephrite jade from the Jaipur marketplace in the local markets in India. And the reality is now we understand that material that China let to leave, they're not interested in. And so it takes, you know, the likes of John Regas and the team here behind the scenes traveling to the Far East, building this rapport, this relationship with members of the Far East, and basically saying to them, hey, there are people outside of China. Although China is like huge, there's people out there that would absolutely love to see this material and would appreciate it. And we saw it once before, about 100 years ago, in the Art Deco movement in the 1920s. And for anyone who's going to be in London over the next few weeks, the V&A are doing an exhibition, Cartier, through the years, and they've actually managed to loan back the Barbara Hutton jade strand.
You're joking.
No, so it's actually going to be on public display for the first time in over a decade. And we believe that Cartier obviously have spoken to the private owner and said, look, it's such an important part of Cartier's history. Could we put it in the V&A for the duration of this event? And so by all means book a ticket, by all means go there, and you'll see the splendor of incredible jade. But this absolutely illustrates we are in a significant renaissance. You know, people are moving heaven and earth to showcase these collections of jade.
And with Asprey, is it, because I know one of the big, you know, what you've done over the last 6 years and what Asprey have done over the last 30, it's about an education as well, isn't it?
Sure.
It's about
100%.
sharing the knowledge and the, you know, and the skill and the expertise and the difference between this particular jade or that particular jade.
And the thing is, the onus isn't really on us to do that. You know, the onus is, if you're asking someone to pay £18 million for something, you've got to educate them. But when we do crazy deals like, hey, 20% off, like, we could just go, here it is, do you like it? Like with the deals we do, the onus shouldn't be on us to go to the lengths that we do, where we take you behind the curtain, we take you to Hong Kong, but we do it because we take it seriously, right? We literally give you a high jewelry experience, whereas very few others ever would. And when I was sat down with them yesterday, and I'll be honest, what they're working with is jadeite predominantly. But they talked about how, you know, John Regis' personal collection also extends beyond what is actually for sale, what is on display. And we started talking about some of the literature, right, that he was showing me. And he said, he gave me a list of reading material, some books. And one of them was this one, if anyone wanted to acquire it. But it talks about, you know, Chinese jade throughout the ages. And it features like the incredible nephrite from the Khotan deposit. And I started talking to them, and even the sales team at Asprey was saying, look, we deal in diamonds, we deal in emeralds, we deal in rubies. The gentleman that I spoke to spent a lot of time of his career with Boucheron. And he said, like, when I got this job at the Peninsula in London, which only opened last February, the second branch of Asprey, he said I had to go on this learning curve, this steep learning curve. I had to learn everything I could about jade, as my responsibility as the storefront manager. And he was giving this wealth of reading material, and he was sent to the Far East as well. And he talked about mutton fat jade, and they talk about mutton fat jade as though you can't get it.
Really?
Yeah. So they were like, we've read about it, but of course the situation now with the mines being closed, which is true. It's illegal to mine this material. We don't have it now. John has pieces in his collection, but because it's so irreplaceable, it's not even on public display.
Wow.
And I wanted you to understand that, because we all collectively were like, whoa, look at that bangle, isn't it incredible? Shouldn't we talk about this? But we're talking about something so precious right now that it shouldn't be on display. It shouldn't even be available. And then I sat with them, and they said, they obviously were all trying to impress each other, right? Obviously. And he said to me, have you ever seen blue jade? And I said, I've seen Guatemalan jade. It's like a blue-green grandidiorite sort of color, like a teal. And he said, no, like John's got bright blue jade from Guatemala, from Burma, and it's out of this world, right? No one's ever seen it. And I'll share with you a picture of it, because it will blow your mind, I think.
Incredible.
And so this is a picture of a picture of it?
Yeah, essentially. They didn't even have it on display. They wouldn't just get it out, but...
Because it's a little bit like if you got access to Steve Bennett's vault for the day, I mean, you'd see things that are just, but this is Asprey. This is having an opportunity. And what an opportunity, Dave.
No way.
Wow.
I'm just sharing that with you. That is at Asprey. That's probably one of the, if that is legit, if that is real and they say it's certified, then, you know, top trumps anything I've ever seen. What I should have said is, have you ever seen purple mutton fat jade? Right, that's what I should have said. Because what we are about to introduce today, which is 100% verified, natural and certified, is of course an ombre necklace of the rarest jade in existence. The original jade, which dates back to the Neolithic era, if you want to talk about jade through the ages. And it's ombre. And when we got the first indications of this strand being available to us, we said, is it natural? Obviously, we were like, we saw the pictures and the videos. I said to Tim, is this natural? Is it real? They sent it to 2 labs. This is the real deal. What we're about to offer you is what can only be described as an ombre aubergine.
Yes.
You know, that is the reality, that skin colour of the aubergine. Let's do it, Adam. Let's just show everyone that, because it's quite unbelievable.
See, I wasn't sure when I saw this. I wasn't sure if it was sometimes photography is really, photographing jade is really hard, but I've seen it in person and I've never seen this colour. Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
So I'm just going to be really, really upfront. I'm nowhere near qualified to give you, just so you know, Steph just leaned to me. Be honest, right? You know, because we want to make sure everything's right.
I always want to check.
And Steph literally just did this when you guys were looking at that image. Steph looked at me and went, right? Because she doesn't want to say anything's wrong. Yes, it is. It is natural. Wow. But even, you know, Steph has spent so much time around jade and jewellery, still can't believe it.
And I mean, if it was natural, it's still, if it was type B or C, it would still be beautiful. Yeah. However, of course I've got to check, because I've never seen this colour before,
and we likely never will again. These are some of the rarest incarnations of jade you will ever see. This is so underpriced, so undervalued, it's unbelievable.
I think Ross has changed his mind on that 20%
but just changing the perspective, the perception. Thank you, Ross. Just so you know, it's certified as smoky purple.
Oh, that's what they call it.
But that's what they call it. There is no kind of trade name for it because it's so
rare,
impossible to find.
That
it's
is
vanishingly rare.
Because they always describe it. It's like I say, what you see, isn't it? You
in China, particularly, like mutton fat.
Yeah.
Like it looks like the fat of mutton.
Yeah,
right? You know, pigeon blood for rubies. It looks like the pigeon blood ring around the pigeon's eye. And then for this material, they call it smoky purple when it's translated into English. I'm just leveling with every single one of you. Had I viewed this yesterday, you know, just walking around the peninsula ground floor, seeing 3 exquisite bangles, each one priced at 7 figures, seeing a block of rough, and the video content will be available soon. I was only there yesterday. A block of rough this size, which is pure imperial, put a torch through it, just glowed. Seeing faceted cabochons that were probably 50 or 60 carats of imperial jade, and just being like, this is outrageous. I saw 2 beads of red jadeite, and 2 lavender jadeite bangles. If they took me to the back cabinet and they said, you want to see something really special, this isn't actually for sale, but we have this and it's certified, and it was an ombre strand of Xinjiang mutton fat jade, right? And which is what this is. Mutton fat is all white, then it blends into this incredible grey, which is that smoky size, that smoky colour, and then completely encapsulates, completely saturates at this focal point of what can only be described as kind of aubergine purple or plum purple at the heart of this necklace. It's like dip dyed, and it is natural. I genuinely, and look, I'm not an expert, don't claim to be, I'm passionate. I would, if someone, you know, said, right, you got to bet your house on it, what's the most valuable piece you've just seen? I'd say that. Because, you know, even at Asprey, they didn't have a single strand of jadeite. Because of the value of it. Now I saw 7 bangles, including that one, right? Wow. And I've always said to you, like, bangles are, you know, awe-inspiring, they're incredible, but the world auction records are always held by strands because the rarity involved, the waste involved in creating a strand, matching them up. Now we talk about matching for just even colour being impossible. Yeah. The gradient on that, and you, Mark, you're more of a designer than I am, but I mean, I'm sure all of us can appreciate that gradient. It's so incredible. You know, each bead to the next, it's like the most gradual shift. It literally looks like it's been painted. Yeah, it looks like it's been dip dyed. Yeah, it literally looks like, hey, it was all marble white and they dipped it in some way.
And then there's richer colour.
But it's not. And I understand that this is a big event, right? You know, this is your first show, Steph, right?
It is, yeah.
And you know, obviously, we've all pulled out all the stops. You know, it's amazing. We've got the balloons, we've got the discount code. Regardless of how we feel about that, we have got the discount code. We've got the wonderful market. Like, I'm here. We all want to be part of this, and we want to get it right. And we've obviously held this product for this moment. We said, right, this would be the perfect way to introduce you.
Should we tell him?
What?
This was supposed to be on our birthday show.
Oh my God, I can believe it. I can believe it. Thank you so much for telling me. Because I'm trying to rack my brain. I come in late, and I'm like, what on earth is going on? What is really happening? That makes a lot of sense.
It's always on the day when you don't have time to go, let me get my head around this.
Yeah. Can we just? How many do we have?
50.
Okay.
That is. I think that's why they've let us do it today.
Okay. There's 50 chances, in my opinion, and like it's only my reputation, but I'm going to say I think probably the rarest piece of jade as a piece of jewellery we've offered, including all the jadeite, including all the mutton fat. That is absolutely insane. And those of you that know, you already know. Those of you that know, I'm sure, are on the phone lines.
Those in the know.
Yeah, look, there's lots more I can talk about. There's so much more that I'd love to talk about. But we've spent 5-6 years educating our collectors so you're ready for moments like this. So when you see it, you go, I know. Like, if this is natural, like you even questioned it, Steph. Yeah, you questioned it.
Of course.
You said, is it natural? Which is the right thing to do. You don't want to mislead anyone.
No.
And
it's
it
also,
is natural.
It is, you know, it is okay.
It's so jarring.
Dyed, but it's so rare.
100%. And look.
And special.
Steph knows, if we were on Gemporia right now, and you had even 18 karat gold, Larique, clustered red diamond ring, it ain't going to be natural, is it?
No.
Like, even if they said it's natural,
it's like an assumption,
you'd say it's not natural. We know. And there's something inherent about this where you go, okay, I know we're saying it's natural. Is it natural? And we've shown you now the certificate off camera.
To check,
like, this is the real deal. Yeah. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. and I'm going to give 50 collectors the most incredible opportunity.
And that really is the kind of caveat to this. It is a special event. Cherry, pulled this forward. So next month is the JewelleryMaker birthday, where there's been some really special buys. They open the budget. They get really special auctions. Because it's my first day, and we're being a bit spoilt today. Cherry said, "Do you know what? There is 50. We can do them today as a real special deal."
I'll just be honest, and I hope no one minds. I hope you don't expect anything, at least from me, that supersedes this in the birthday.
Oh, there is.
Because I've worked on lots of things for the birthday, and there's going to be lots of wonderful deals and incredible shows. But me and Cherry were even confirming yesterday when I was on the train. She's like, "These dates, we can put this here." Yeah. I'll be honest. There is nothing that supersedes this. It's not to say those things aren't incredible and amazing, and you might even prefer them, if you objectively step back and look
rarity.
at it. But nothing comes close to this. And I know that firsthand. Having spent yesterday in the presence of probably the greatest jade collection in the Western world, and talking to them momentarily, 20-30 minutes dedicated to the mutton fat jades.
Already.
Yeah, look, it's going to go. It's going to disappear. That is, if there's ever been a more sure thing, this is it. We're talking about
smoky purple.
Khotan jade from Western China, from the Xinjiang province. Smoky purple certified. Try and find that online. Try and find any reference to this level of rarity. This is so distinctive, so unique. It's a game changer. It's a game changer.
Completely natural. And as Dave said, the last 6 years, every year it's been harder and harder for us to get strands. Even the more available colours, even the more readily available style, to be able to offer you today this as a strand opportunity, and at such a length. That's the other thing. I mean, you could put a simple clasp on this and create an incredibly beautiful necklace. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, well done to collectors already involved. I'm going to just say it now because we really shouldn't obviously be taking an extra 20% off this today. We've got almost half
I kind of
the
feel
stock.
like Cherry didn't factor that into her thinking.
No.
Which is, she's juggling a lot of plates, and it's like, the 20% code's set up. Yes, we've got everything together. It's amazing. And do you know what? We'll give you this incredible deal from the birthday. Let's make it a show to remember. But I don't think and we should be forgiven for this as well. I think all of us probably slipped our mind. Oh, the 20% is going to also affect this. This is nuts. This is wild. This is a perfect day for anyone that's tuned in. We've got London and West Midlands and Cumbria. We've got multi-buys in Cumbria, actually. Southampton, you've multi-bought. Valerie and Somerset. West Midlands, Devon, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Essex, you're there.
I love that you're getting, it's because these aubergine colours are so unique and so beautiful, and I can see a couple of you multi-buying, beautiful to create multi-ombre strands, perhaps ombre style bracelets, or just you could take out the aubergines and just create some beautiful jewellery with the aubergines.
Thank you, Hazel.
Dave, you've done it again. This strand is stunning.
Honestly, if you it's illegal to mine the Xinjiang province anymore, where this jade exclusively comes from.
Oh my, it's gorgeous. Welcome, Steph. I mean, not all days are going to be like this, by the way. No. Take advantage whilst we got the 20%.
Even Caroline in Greater Manchester has been collecting jade for over 50 years. Is literally questioning it as well. Is it really Khotan?
Yeah,
surely not. It's sumptuous, it's rich. Oh wow, this is stunning. I love it. Thank you so much, Caroline. I know that you've been collecting jade for an awfully long time.
And for those of you who are maybe newer to jade, because Caroline knows, surely it can't be Khotan. If you just explain, Dave, the difference between Khotan as well, because that even without the aubergine, if this was just the pure white Khotan, if it was the white with the smoky grey colours,
Khotan jade is the most valuable jade in the world. So. Khotan pristine white, like marbled consistency of white jade from the Khotan location, which is no longer able to be mined. That is the original jade deposit and has been active for close to 10,000 years. That material commands a higher price than imperial green jade. That is the reverence that is placed on this material. And we're talking in the Shang dynasty and before, they would carve jade tile frocks out of this white material that's collected in moonlit nights from the river. They would sleep on jade pillows. It's so inextricably linked, so intrinsically linked to the emperors and the empresses and the imperial court throughout greater Chinese history. And that's the white material. And if I just quickly go back to my presentation in a moment, Ross, apologies. Well done to the multi-buys. That's the only way you should be doing it. And thank you. they call it the world's most coveted gemstone, right? And it's usually stained or weathered with other colours because it comes from an ancient river and has been laid there for tens of thousands of years. And I just want to show you this opportunity that was available on First Dibs, right? And they write about this. They say, look, this is the pristine white material from the exact same mine, and yours, a third of yours is pure white, incredible drum-shaped carvings. They write the rarity of this is two factors. Okay, one is finding the material in the first place to carve. Mutton fat jade is, as the name implies, white. It's also dense in this milky colour like mutton's fat. It is next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. And the other factor is that it's carved by a master. So that piece, as you can see, is carved by a master. They write that because they don't want to waste this material, that would have been, that carving of that lady would have been removed from the centre of a bangle. But they literally write, in this case, a large piece of mutton fat material was used. Yeah. The outer part was made into a jade bangle, and the centre part, as you can see here, was carved in this beautiful work of art. And again, it's just on a string cord. No gold, no diamonds, no rubies. It is just this impressive jade from that river in the pristine white. And it's £245,000.
Pardon?
Yeah. Like, if
That's a hang on.
Yeah.
Where's the commas? That's $250,000, pretty much.
And look, Steph, they're doing 20% off as well. Okay, so,
Sorry, it's 306,000.
Oh my word.
But, with their 20% off, you could get a steal of a deal today for £245,000.
Quarter of a mil.
I'm about to offer you a strand, which, as you know, is the most wasteful, the most valuable, the most iconic, right? And even when you go to the deposit when it was active,
because it's not like when we think of jade, we think of like a boulder.
Yeah, you
it's
don't find
like
boulders
that,
of this material.
No,
it's been weathered. They call it the stone of heaven for a reason. No one actually knows, which I think is part of the romance of this, where the primary deposit ever was.
Yeah,
like you find it collected in this one river, and this is from the New York Times, and a reporter went out there pre-COVID, and they show the selection of stones. Right, and you can see all the colours that come from there. Some of those you'll open up and they'll have white nuggets inside, which is so unfathomably rare. Some are separated closest to the water sprayer there. You got like a little row of tiny pure whites that they've found, and they obviously pay a premium for them, but there's no purple there.
I was going to say, they're beautiful colours, but
no purple.
And like you said, they're quite sort of spackled and mottled together in one single stone, whereas you're getting here pure, beautiful whites into those smokier greys, into those almost like Tahitian. I want to describe it as a Tahitian grey, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's because it's got that kind of
like a purpley.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful.
And this is, like with anyone, I spoke to Asprey. They spoke about the mutton fat. Cartier are doing this huge exhibition in April this month, and they're showcasing the Barbara Hutton necklace. But once upon a time, they had access to this incredible material. Beautiful. You can see it there, like from the 1920s. Like I said, we're in the Renaissance. It's 100 years ago is when they had an unbelievable appetite for these gems, like the mutton fat, like the imperial jade. And that sold in 2018 on Bond Street in London, so not even to an Asian market, for £81,000. And it's with single cut diamonds and onyx, black onyx that is calibrated. And it's, let's be honest, this is what I can't get my head around. Have we not sold pieces of mutton fat jade like that? I mean, remove the bail, but how many times have we brought you a carving of mutton fat jade? We are really leading this charge, and we are doing something that is truly revolutionary.
And it just goes to show, Dave. I know you. Sometimes I talk Dave up a bit, and he's quite humble, and he's like, don't. But actually, you've worked for 6 years tirelessly, and the work that goes on off screen. You see maybe an hour's show, but that might have been a 6-month project for one auction, right? We always talk about Gemporia, JewelleryMaker, and the Gemporia umbrella, and then names like Cartier and names like Christie. It's like working with Asprey, meeting Asprey yesterday, it puts us into perspective.
Yeah, we can't be ignored anymore. Yeah, with what we're doing. But I'm going to start you off. I'll put it like this: yesterday when I was there and I was viewing these multi-million pound, very lucky to do that by the way, pieces like jade. If they'd taken me to a cabinet and they showed me this and they said, look, this is from the private collection, it's from the vault, but we wanted to show you because you're here with the cameraman, and this is like mutton fat, but it's a colour you've never seen before. If they'd told me it was £10,000, imagine that, right? I've just seen £1,000,000 and I know the rarity of it and you know the rarity of it. If they'd told me there and then we're looking for £10,000 for it, no word of lie, I'd have rang Steve Bennett or Jake and I'd have said, we need this for our museum.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, like it would be worth it to have it in our museum at that price. It's so crazy. And I know those numbers are wild and they're nuts. We could start there if you want, Ross. If this would have been available yesterday at £10,000, I would have made sure I was coming home with it, like somehow, because I think, you know, we have the world's largest morganite in our museum. The Grace morganite. We have some impressive pieces that are locked away in our museum. We have some of the largest faceted sarites that are part of the Arthur Ivy collection that will probably never be sold because they're so expensive, £250,000.
Well,
but it's nice to have them on display. It's great for PR. It's great to give our audience that you know, access. And if I'd have come back from yesterday and said, I've never seen a strand like it. I mean, purples, natural purples, certified by Chinese Jade Lab as smoky purple in the mutton fat material, we'd have done that deal. I'm pretty sure of it. I'd have been advocating for it anyway. Now, but to us, we look at that and go, God, that's crazy. That's crazy money. I'm nowhere near done today. And I want to make that really clear, like a million miles away from being done. But I just wanted to give you some semblance of reality, some idea of, you know, what we are looking at, what we are viewing.
We do, you know, forget we're in a bit of a bubble sometimes, and, you know, having such an exquisite and just to be clear, because we do bring to you some really rare and really specialised pieces, but this is Catan. This is incredible. This is the oldest.
Yeah, it's the original jade.
The original jade. Yeah. This is some of the most treasured and prized.
It is the most treasured and the most prized. Look, I've got more people. I just want to be really, you know, transparent with you guys. We have more people on the phone lines than I have in remaining availability, and this is not your price. It will never be your price. It's nowhere near your price. But there is only a few of you that can actually be successful right now. Every single one of you pays the final deal. You're aware of that. This is a big, impressive day right now. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to show you that we mean business. I'm going to show you how special it's about to get. And we know this is available too. Right or wrong, it's going to happen. You can absolutely use it. We want you to use it. This is your chance. This is your moment. Florence, Jason, Maker, Margaret in Oxfordshire, Maker in London, Annette, Tracy, Deborah.
There are only 50, and it is only today that we're doing the extra 20% off code. I love that ombre effect. I really think it showcases the colours beautifully. We could have split them into different styles of strands and brought to you a full purple at what price? You know, I mean, this is such a beautiful way to display them in that ombre oversheen colour.
Like because there's so many people queuing up, and all of you want to know the same question: can I afford it? I'm going to destroy this price. We're going to go like really aggressive just to show everyone that they may be in the conversation to earn this. So from £10,000, which is nuts, let's take. This is wild. I mean, what I'm about to say is crazy. Let's take £9,500 off the price. I mean, this is what we do. Yeah. And we're nowhere near done still.
And we're not done.
Yeah, we're nowhere near done.
And also, just to point out, again, it's my first day over here on JewelleryMaker. I'm used to bringing to you and getting excited about 18-inch strands.
Yeah.
You know, in fact, I can't remember. It would have been years since I brought to you a 20-inch. This is 25 inches.
This is 250 carats of the rarest Khotan jade in the world, in my opinion. You know, the pure pristine white.
What a deal! And that's $499 and 20% off.
Oh God, yeah. What's that?
$499 and
I can't even work that out.
20% off. Takes it to $399. Do bear that in mind, okay? Exactly. Right. That's
every single one of you is going to pay the final low deal.
So hang on, we're not at the final price.
Nowhere near. Nowhere near, and you already can now start to see how bad I am at maths.
Because that's $399.
What is 20% off that? Which, when you said it, it's like really easy. It's £100 off, and yet I'm still absolutely going to just take this to a ridiculous deal, and I don't have it in me to even work out
split pay anything.
Valerie's got 2, Janet's there. Jacinth, you're there, Multibars in Cornwall, Deborah's there. Let me just tell you this, currently, Ross, it's fine, but how many do we have remaining just to, because I can see the queues.
Right, at the moment, we are, with the discount, we are under £100 on split pay.
That's crazy. And how many do we currently have remaining?
And how many do we have remaining?
70. Okay, Adam, please have a 30-second clock.
Right, get ready for the price. Okay?
Just so you know, I'm taking hundreds off. Like that, I don't even know how that factors into that, but I am taking hundreds of pounds off that final price. Every single one of you gets this crazy deal. We didn't have enough. Many of you are aware of that. It is 250 carats.
Let's all remember this is Khotan material.
That's right.
Okay, and
Natural.
it's not Khotan just white, it's Khotan white, grey, dove grey, and this smoky aubergine colour as well. Completely natural.
Yes.
It's 250 carats and 25 inches, and you have a 20% off discount code on top.
Okay. So I was told that we was doing crazy deals today. You know, that was what Cherry said to me. You know, Steph's first day. Let's make it one to remember. Let's get it busy. Let's introduce everyone to Steph in the right way. And I was like, right, do you know what? We'll just go super low on this. But then I come in. That's why I was like, when I saw that 20%, I was like, oh, no one told me that.
Yeah.
No one told me that. So I'm working on the tiniest of margins right now by delivering this deal, and I want to do that for Steph, for the team,
all right.
more
It's
importantly for you guys.
Dave. We'll be fine.
Straight down. Take 200 quid off. Good luck.
Okay.
And I don't know. I actually can't work out what you're actually paying with the crazy discount.
£40.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
We should have at least made the code difficult to use, like those Wi-Fi passwords on the back.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like capital W X. Where's that
that's sold
character?
out. You
I mean,
can't
like the
get
fact that it's
20%
just Steph 20. Oh my god. Like we should have made it so difficult, so impossible to use.
Me. Right. And you've got 4 split pay as well.
We should
and
increase the price.
Four
With
split
it being
pay.
so
Do you know what
limited.
it does though? Is it does give you the opportunity to multi-buy. A lot of our jewellery makers will want to make lots of jewellery from this. So I think at this price, it makes it achievable and affordable.
What is it? Sorry, did we work it out? £240. This is wild. This is crazy.
Okay. Ross has just reminded us that if, let's say there's 2 left, it won't be a 20% code next time.
Oh god,
so it will, you know, that's an additional 6. That's a lot of money, isn't it? When it's already a good deal.
Oh god, yeah.
When it's already
It's
a
amazing.
bargain, an additional £60 off is really, really fantastic.
Maker in Swansea's got 2, Maker in Hertfordshire's got 2, Jenny in Surrey's got 3, Maker in Cumbria's got 2, Valerie's got 2, we've got Q's, Swansea you've just got 2, we've got a lot of you waiting. Please use the web and the app and any other way you can try and get this.
And just a caveat, I don't think I'm coming back tomorrow and I'm one of the regular hosts here now. It's not going to get better than this, I don't think. So go for it now. It's absolutely incredible. I mean,
Ron, you've got 2 as well.
We're at 0.1% of the price of the carved masterpiece. We're 0.1% of the price of that. We're a strand.
For a huge, incredible.
And you will get your authenticity certificate that will talk about the fact that this is totally natural material. I'm really, really happy that people have been able to multi-buy, because that's, especially if you're a jewellery maker and you're looking at this ombre effect and this colour, and you're having, you know, it would feel not right to be able to think, actually, it's going to be such a higher price. If you're buying 2, that's £120 off.
It's crazy.
It's amazing, amazing value. And I love the split pay. It means, you know, for lots of collectors who maybe wouldn't be able to stretch to a £300 or even, sorry, £240.
Yeah. How many do we have remaining, Ross?
3. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah. There's no point even doing a minute clock to close. Please check this
there's
out.
70 of you in your basket, and there's 3 available. So it's gone. It is gone.
Good luck.
I would love to say we have more coming up for you in the birthday.
No, we don't.
But that was the one that we have.
So has Cartier only recently started dealing in jade?
So
or have they always dealt in it?
Asprey or Cartier?
So,
Asprey.
Yeah.
I think they shared with me back in 1927. They offered some jade, but they've definitely now since the takeover from John Regis, they've definitely reinvested heavily in jade and made it like their most impressive kind of thing.
And they own that big boulder, don't they? That we have on
£18 million.
Yeah,
it's just nuts.
Million.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild. Now, I'm just going to let you know there is one crazy mega deal coming your way, and I simply don't agree with it. I actually do not agree with it. I think it's crazy. I think it's wrong, but it is going to be sensational. Shall I tell everyone the quantity? You ready? There's 350 of these.
This is I think we all have to remember, what was that movie when you use that thing and you go, let's just forget about what we just did.
Men in Black.
Men in Black.
Men in Black, yeah.
We need to forget what we just did, and we need to forget what we were supposed to be at and the 20% off,
Yeah.
because this was actually the big deal.
Yeah.
This was actually the big deal of the hour.
Yeah.
I know that last auction was a massive deal. Everybody saved £60, £120.
But,
actually, this is the cheeky one.
This is nuts. I actually fundamentally can't believe we're about to do this. The quality of this is sensational.
It's beautiful.
It's 100% natural. We're still talking about the same incredible gem. Multitude of incredible colours. I mean, look at this. You've got the incredible spinach greens. You've got the mutton fat whites. You've got those incredible greys. You've got the bright, almost imperial greens. You've got this unbelievable opportunity. As I said, 350 quantity. I've never done a 350 quantity auction of anything. And we're going to bring this live. You now know how crazy a deal it's going to be. We have said for years, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. This is going to be the craziest deal I've certainly ever been a part of. And I would hope, I mean, it's 20 carats still, multicolored Khotan jade. This is sacrilege. I don't even agree with this. I think it's wrong. I think it's crazy. But I would urge you, knowing what I know, knowing what we are going to do, I would urge you to buy 5 or 10 of these. I mean, that's how nuts it is.
What a bubble. Like you've just said, you've been with Asprey yesterday, looking at, millions and millions of pounds worth of jade. We've just
they're not. You're doing the discount on this, Ross. Sorry.
A piece that was $250,000. So Dave's looking at these, telephone numbers for jade, and we've come in today and gone.
Yeah, it's just the strangest experience. Yeah. It's like I'm in a dream. And like we said, we've got 20 carats of these incredible rounds, celebrating the most incredible colours, and this is going to be for every collector. Every single collector that's tuned in right now can own natural Khotan jade in the most prized colour hues.
I love those colours.
So I would encourage you to get on the phone lines. I would encourage you to be a part of this, and I would urge you to multi-buy. If you're in the trade, if you're a wholesale.
Our first collectors bought 5.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, every single one of you should take a leaf out of the Maker in Swansea's book. You should be buying 5s or 10s. I mean, you will see people buying 10s of these.
And you can affordably look at strands. You can affordably look at bracelets. This is the same material. So again, this is not your, already very valuable jade, your already very valuable natural colours. This is the Khotan material. That name in itself, that realm of material.
Yeah. Can you imagine how good the deal has to be for us to sell out 350 of anything?
Yeah.
It's got to be absolutely sensational. It's got to be insane. That's what we're confident of doing right now. That's what we are genuinely going to do. It's why the first collector on the phone lines bought 5. You won't be the only one.
And the 20% off.
And the 20% off, which is just nuts. It's crazy.
It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of you already in on those telephone lines, adding these to your baskets.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've got a feeling they don't know just how good. I've got a feeling.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'll give you an idea of how good. I'll give you an idea of how amazing this deal is going to be.
Now, there is a really, really, really fantastic deal about to hit your screen. Let's remember that today you also get that 20% discount. I would highly, highly recommend picking up the telephone line. Now, our maker from Swansea who bought 5, they've changed their mind. Gone for 10. Gone for 10. That's how good of a deal this is about to be for you. Did you see that, Dave?
Yeah, Collector's gone for 10.
Yeah, Swansea's gone for 10.
You won't be the only one. And let me, look, I've got 350 people to get excited. I've got 350 people to get on the lines. Or, 35 people if everyone buys 10.
Yeah.
And that might not be out of the realms of reality. Ross, this is 20 carats. Glassy, premium, incredible. Natural Khotan jade. There's mutton fat rounds in there. There's the incredible imperial greens. There's the spinach greens. There's the greys. Let's start off at 50 quid.
Pardon?
Exactly. We wanted a crazy deal. Look, the 20% has nothing to do with me. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. I'm starting that low. I'm starting for the price of a charm on the high street. $49.99. Nowhere near done. We said this is a deal for everyone. Steph wants everyone to join you today, don't you, Steph?
Yeah,
you want every collector to come on out in force and to join you for your maiden show.
What was that last little message there, Roscoe? What was that last little message about this price? Really? Right. At this price, already, this is one of the best Khotan prices we've seen on JM.
I've never sold Khotan jade at £50 ever.
And it's actually, it's £40 because you get 20% off.
Oh, there you go.
So at that, there's the mind ball, right? So we're at £40 at the moment with a 20% off code. And
at the moment,
we're not done.
Nowhere near. 350 quantity. We're at $49.99. I've got so many of you. We know it's busy today. We've just seen what happened with the strand. We know how many of you are tuned in. I have to keep reminding
myself, we can't get used to this, okay? Yeah. This is just a day
this is like, you've peaked.
Yeah,
I know. This is it. They're gonna, even tomorrow, they're going to be, bring back the old Steph. We miss the old Steph, the one that used to do the crazy deals.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't typical. This
is a catch-22 at play here. You know, it's going to be incredible for now.
Yeah, for today.
But yeah, this is not a sign of things to come.
We sometimes have to remind ourselves and ground ourselves that actually this is exceptional as an offering at $39.99.
Marishka, Valerie's got 3, Angela's got 2, Suzanne's got. You know what, Ross? Can we take £10 off straight away?
Okay.
You go 39. Nowhere near done. This is, and I'm 100% aware that every single time the 20% is active, so I can't work it out.
£32.
Thank you. I have no idea. This is, you know, the worst person shouting the price out is the guy that doesn't understand what this whole thing at the bottom of the screen stood in front of this.
I have no idea. I'm just going lower.
My only directive was. I mean, I would have spent last night trying to get my head around the 20% out of the calculator and going, well, if I do that, it's this. But no one told me that. No one ever told me that. They just said, we want to do the craziest deals ever for Steph's first show. We want to make it exciting. We want to make it busy. This is a new era. It's going to be fun. So I was like, okay, no problem. But then I walked in and there's these massive balloons everywhere, which is fine. I get it. But that thing is terrifying. Yeah. That screen with the 20%.
Especially when you don't know what you as you always do, Dave. I don't really mind what's on the system. Can you go to the next price?
Yeah. and again, at this price, I understand we're coming through. Angela, you've just bought 3. Sandra's bought 2. Pat in Cleveland, you've got 2. Maker in Renfrewshire's got 2. Catherine in Lancashire's got 2. Valerie's got 3. Susan's got 2. Pam's got 2. Sylvia's got 2. We're aware a collector has got 10. Pam in Surrey, you've just got 3. Nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. This is for every collector. Like the one thing that it was on my mind was, we want as many of our wonderful collectors, our family around the world, wherever you may be, to join Steph and to embrace this new look show, this new opportunity. And that's the only thing that's what looks like success to us.
Yeah.
You know, it's not. Today isn't about making money. Today is about, hey, Steph is fully aware, and so are we here at JewelleryMaker. You only get one chance at a first impression. Yeah. And it's like, do you know what? We can build from here, but let's go nuts. Let's make it crazy. Let's get everyone tuned in. Let's make a frenzied atmosphere. So that's what it's about. 1 minute clock, please. We're going to do something crazy.
Oh my goodness gracious. I have just seen Roscoe's message to Dave. Right.
I see it again, Ross. Sorry. I think I get
saw
it.
that. I saw that.
Yeah. I'm
going to say, and you know, here's the thing. I've been on our sister channel for 15 years, so there might be some of you that know me. There's probably some of you that don't. There's something that I rarely will say, okay? And if you know who I am and you trust me, then jump on the telephone lines. Sometimes I will say, trust me and get on the phones. It's actually not something I say very often because I think I really want you to believe when I tell you, you need to dial, this is going to be a crazy price, okay? It's my first day. You probably won't hear me say that for another 2 months, okay? You need to be on the phone lines for this deal. The price for this is going to floor you, okay? This is not just jade. This is multicolour kattan. This is some of the most extraordinary, and this at $39.99 is the best opportunity to purchase kattan at JM.
On top of that,
and we're not done.
So I get that, Steph. I'll be honest with you. I've worked with you so many times, and I've very rarely heard you be pushy like that. You know, but you're looking out for everyone. You're saying, right, you know, I won't usually say this, but when I do say it, I want it to mean something. So I'm telling you right now. I know what's about to happen. I'm also going to follow in Steph's footsteps. I'm going to say something I've never said before. I'm going to say $24.99. That is something I've never said. Find the clip. I've never said $24.99 ever for anything. They wanted crazy deals. They said to me, Dave, it doesn't matter about money today. It doesn't matter about anything. Today is about getting everyone part of this show. That's fine. That's easy to do. If we don't mind losing money, if we don't mind doing crazy things like that, I have no idea what this then does to that.
20 quid.
Thank you, Mark. We're at £20 right now. And you know, like Steph said, you kind of knew that was coming. Something special was going to happen. Get on the phone lines.
Under £20.
Yes, under £20
right now. That is absolutely brilliant.
We have 350.
Brilliant as an opportunity. Natural Khotan jade, 6mm round. Yes. I'd really recommend multi-buying if you want to. You could create your own.
That's the perfect size as well, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I'm always told. The jewelry makers in particular, 6mm is so usable.
Versatile.
Versatile.
Absolutely, and the colours are really, really beautiful as well. Yeah. And I just don't think you're ever going to get Khotan jade for £20. It's $19.99.
I mean, if you can, let me know from where, because we would like to restock. But we're not done. That's the crazy thing. That's the mad thing.
I was trying to say, right? I was trying to say.
Well done, by the way. Congratulations. Your only problem right now is, well, our only problem right now is bandwidth. Like, we've only got so many people in the contact center.
Yeah.
You know, right now it probably looks like a Wall Street trading floor. You know, just people with 4 phones. Here. There's someone wants 4. No problem. It probably looks like that. This is the phone lines right now. And there's the collector with 10, and it keeps going off our screen. The queue on the right. Let's do something. Let's do something memorable. Let's do something groundbreaking. Let's do something sensational. My advice is many of you with the W and the A next to your name.
If you ever hear me say that again now, you'll remember this. And think that was what. Do you remember when we did that Khotan J piece for? So at the moment we're at 19.99. Is that right? Is that mathing right? 19.99. We're not done at that price. So today, as a real special, as a big hello and a warm welcome to the Jewellery Maker family, we are going to do something unprecedented. This is such an exciting opportunity and such a cheeky, it's just, might as well.
Yeah, it is. It's just one of those that's wrong, but it's right. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be fun. So let me give you a minute clock. It's my final deal. Like, I can't go anywhere after this. It's like, this is the end. Good luck to every single one of you. And I said, look, you wouldn't be the only ones multi-buying. Everyone's multi-buying. Pam's got 5. Renfrewshire's got 6. Cynthia's got 3. Suzanne's got 4. Jenny in Wiltshire's got 3. Tracy's got 2. Sharon's got 2. Another Sharon's got 2. Jane Marty in Berkshire's got 2. Maker in Cornwall's got 10. Maker in Swansea's got 10. Sylvia in Kent. Valerie in Somerset's got 3. Catherine in Lanarkshire's. Pam in Surrey's got 5. It's just,
it's
this
amazing.
is, I can't even keep up.
Absolutely brilliant, and I really am excited to see your Wall of Fame pieces once you put this into beautiful jewellery. Definitely multi-buy. At the moment we are at a crazy offering and we're about to crash. This is going to be your deal, the next price you have to take advantage of. We remember we did only have 350. I know that's a big quantity, but at this price point it is amazing. Over 200 have already gone. You have another price point coming your way today. Fill your boots and baskets and take advantage.
19.99.
Never heard you say.
19.99. No, I've never said that. I don't say 19.99. No. I don't sell candles and reed diffusers. We don't do that. I don't do that, but I'm glad we do. It's amazing. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying those kind of price points are associated with things that we can replace, that are like, okay, we just do great value because we know we can get it in. We know there's a huge market for it. But you know, we're talking about the same jade we were talking about an hour ago. Yeah, it's the same material, and you've got those vibrant colours, you've got the mutton fat white. I mean, there's that one article, if I can borrow it for 1 second, Ross, because it's so important. There's more than one white in this bracelet, and it's a 6mm round. And there's thank you so much, Ross. There's an amazing article, right, which is from the
phone lines, by the way, have gone absolutely.
So this is from the New York Times, okay, and it said jade from China's West, which is this deposit in Khotan, surpasses gold in value, and they single it out. They say ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the most prized nuggets, literal nuggets, of mutton fat jade, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3,000 an ounce, a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. And we're casually throwing the marbled, consistently white Western Chinese jades into this, with the imperials, with the spinach greens, with those glassy texture, with the incredible luster, with that wet look shimmer, 100% natural as well. Want to make sure you know that.
20 carats at $19.99 with a 20% discount today. Woo!
Steph, I'd call in sick tomorrow if
I know.
This is what this is the
see you later, guys. I'm done.
This is your benchmark.
Mic drop.
Like, no.
Mic drop. See you later. I'm not, and this is why I'm trying to kind of say, let's not take this for granted.
Please don't.
Never take anything for granted. And you know, let's not get used to this. This is a special day. This is a special auction. We're not going to be able to do this, even with our birthday event coming in. You know, even with some of the most and there will be awesome things. Don't get me wrong.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, but this literally doesn't make commercial sense.
Exactly.
Like, we always do incredible value, better than anyone else, I'm sure. You know, certification, education,
I mean,
incredible
it
offerings.
does in a way. I mean, businesses do things called loss leaders, but not the trade.
Yeah, they do it on bread, Steph, okay? They do it on
bakery.
We're doing this crazy deal on pepperonis, but you got to walk past everything else to get there.
Do you know who does it really well? Sainsbury's. At Christmas, Sainsbury's do Baileys for £10.
There you go.
And I was talking to the lady.
It's at the end of that aisle with everything on it, isn't it?
And then you've spent 65 quid to get there, and they
we
go,
need new Christmas lights for the tree. We get these tins of chocolate for the family.
You end up spending a fortune, right? But actually, it's with Baileys. This is gorgeous Khotan jade. And obviously, this isn't what we would normally do. This is an opportunity today for you to take advantage. Loads.
Do you know, you're right, but do you know who doesn't do loss leaders? Cartier. Asprey. You know, you never walk in, they go, we're giving this away low cost today because we just wanted to get you in, we want to show you all this. They don't do that.
Something new on.
This is crazy. It's actually insane. It's revolutionary. We are mavericks. It is busy. It is incredible. It's
10.
amazing.
Pam's just grabbed 10. Tracy's got 4. We've got Maker who's got 2. Somebody's got 15. Wow, that's impressive. Zena's got 10. Right, there's less than 50 now. So what is it? We haven't even mathed the 20% off of the 19. Is that
£16?
16 flat. Wow. Never happened before.
And let's just call it now. It will never happen again. You know, it will never happen again. It's just you can do these. You can do these occasionally. You factor it in as like marketing or whatever it may be. Let's do a minute clock to close.
Minute to close, right. There are less than 50 chances. You can take advantage. There's a huge amount in baskets, so I would recommend they will. I'd be surprised if we have any stock left at the end of the 50 seconds. So
but again, even if we do, and they come back on again, and we go, do you know what? We're going to honour that deal. We're not going to inflate it. We're going to do it for $19.99. You won't get the 20% off.
No, exactly.
Yeah, that is the reality. Even if we do the crazy deal, and it is crazy at £19.
Cornwall just got 15. We had less than 50. Remember. So 85% of you have multi-bought, and I'm not surprised at this deal.
You need 5 strands for £75 for a 20-inch necklace.
£75, Dave,
for a 20-inch.
It would never happen, would it? No. It would never happen. Not even here, with not even the amazing things we do. No. Like when you put it into perspective, when you actually think about it.
Even take the name Khotan off of it.
Yeah. I mean, even like, you know, anywhere. If you walk into anywhere and you find a stretchy bracelet, it's not even real gemstone. It's going to be more than 20 quid, most likely.
Yeah. Definitely.
This is wild.
Wild, absolutely love it. Wild. I'm incredibly pleased for you to be able to get that deal. We really are spoiling. That's what I feel like. I'm not going to be able to come back.
I don't think so. I'm sorry, Steph, but it's like going to see Adele in a residency in Las Vegas, and she's amazing. Yeah. And then you tell everyone about it. You go back the next night, and she's lost her voice. Yeah. And it's like, and she was good yesterday. It's just. Yeah, and that's what is extra. Steph's obviously going to be here tomorrow to bring you other epic deals, but this is just one of those unique moments you have to be here to see it.
Absolutely incredible, Dave.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up, Mark. Is it this material?
Yeah, Selenite.
Wow.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So the Selenite.
We don't do Selenite like that on gems.
No,
I know you're not part of gems.
I know. That's what I said to Mark. We're still getting used to me moving over, but yeah, that's what I said to Mark. I haven't seen green or pink like that.
Yeah, but it's like. I mean, you can see it, but it's like chatoyant as well.
Yeah,
it's incredible. It's got like a cat's eye.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
And that beautiful mint green, lagoon green colour. Sensational, amazing. I mean, that is one of the few times that I looked to my right and I didn't even want to guess at the gem. Because I was like, I've never seen a gem like that. So I wanted to just cover it off, but
well, thanks
you're in for
so
a right
much,
treat. Thank you for having me. Thank you to all of you.
Special.
Wow.
And
thank you.
We will see you on the show shortly.
Looking forward to it.
Thanks, darling.
Thank you.
Okay, we have to run over a little bit, so we're going to change our plan slightly. There's so many of you watching. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
Right, so we are going to switch tact, okay? We've ran a little bit over and we've got so many of you watching and in for the Khotan. What Ross has done behind the scenes is he's basically, I think with the help of Cherry, squirreled away everything that we have remaining in the vault of Khotan material. Now, it's likely they're going to be really small quantities, okay? So this might have been a previous auction but where we had 60 and now there's 5 or 6 remaining. But seeing as there's lots of you wanting Khotan, and to take advantage of our 20%
Absolutely,
off, what we're going to do is the beautiful quartzite jade we're going to bring to you tomorrow, and we're going to do the Khotan with 20% off coming up after this as we work our way towards that fantastic Selenite show.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hi guys, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens this Thursday, April the 3rd. We have the amazing bead spinner back in, so I'm really looking forward to sharing that with you. It's helped me to create these amazing, beautiful beaded pieces. And then I'm really excited because at midday, I have the most amazing strand of mixed nuggets and memory wire. And you all know how much I love memory wire. I use it all the time in my pieces. So we've got that. And also the memory wire cutters are coming, which I'm really excited about because the amount of pliers I have blunted by not using the right cutters when I've used memory wires. So these are just an absolute essential for me, and I hope that you guys can all join me on Thursday the 3rd of April. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at JewelleryMaker. Coming up on JewelleryMaker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. We'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite, and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 AM we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold, so something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes, so we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hello, and welcome. That was cool, wasn't it?
That was amazing.
That was really, really cool. Welcome to the show if you're just tuning in. I'm Steph. It is my very first show here on Jewellery Maker, and it has been a delight. Might be my first and best ever. It's only going to go downhill from here.
Have you seen the time, look?
I know.
Hour and a half when it's all over.
I cannot believe how
mad,
quickly, and I'm used to live TV going really quick. It's one of my favourite things actually, because I used to work in an office, and I just cannot stand if you've ever worked somewhere where you're watching the clock and you're going, oh my gosh, it feels like it's going backwards. I tell you this, the way to make time slow down. Have you ever done a plank? Have you ever done a plank? You have to hold in that position. Time goes backwards. But yeah, the time is fine. We're having so much fun. And in about 30 minutes, we will be, I can't believe we're only half an hour away from the final hour. Our incredibly beautiful Ombre Selenite, which you may have seen these a little bit more than I have. And even Dave said, he looked at it, he said, I didn't want to guess the gem because I got it wrong because we haven't seen this next door. This is your beautiful multicoloured selenite. So you're getting your mint greens, your strawberry pinks, your beautiful pure gorgeous whites. This is a kit. This is a bundle. That's going to be coming up. Can we call this an old school bundle? Would you say?
No, this is brand new and exclusive.
Ooh.
Yes, selenite. For the past year, we've really brought it in amazing colours and shapes and sizes.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous.
I just adore it.
I think it's so. Is it the chatoyancy that you like? Yeah.
And every single stone, you know, the slightest little move, and you get these stripes dancing across every single one. Because something like Tiger's Eye, for example, you know, 5 or 6 of them will be incredible, and then you get some that aren't so, and some that you just see. But with selenite, you can be guaranteed that every single stone, whatever size on the strand, you will have exactly the same.
Yeah, and whether it's the smaller mills or the bigger mills, they're all beautiful.
Just gorgeous.
10, 8 and 6 mills, they are really stunning. I love the pieces that Mark has created. They are just 30 minutes away. Can we pre-order these yet? Or no? Not yet. Okay. No, we don't have much quantity. That's absolutely fair enough. We don't have hardly any in terms of quantity. So, okay, if you do want them opened on pre-order, just drop us a little message. We might be able to talk Roscoe into putting them on to pre-order, but we don't want to sell out before we bring them live.
I don't think I've ever bought selenite with 20% off before.
No. Well, that's what this day's been all about, really. I think everybody, when we put the show together, forgot we were doing %.
Well, I didn't know until I got in this morning.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
Know either.
I had asked. Cherry and I did say, can we do something? We were looking at a few different things that we could do. And she was going, we shouldn't really do a code. I think they've done a code recently. It might have been. It was probably for Elle, I'd have thought, maybe. I don't know. But
no, we didn't.
No,
have a code
really?
for Elle.
Oh,
No.
really? Okay. Oh, I feel very, very privileged to be able to offer you this then. It is a big discount. 20% is a lot, especially, you know, the necklace that we did, that was £60 off. And if you're multi-buying, it's a huge saving. So we're really, really happy to do your selenite bundle in, and it's only today, it is just today that we're doing the 20% discounts. So to take advantage of that 20%, because there are so many of you in for our Khotan, we're going to continue bringing to you just a few last of stock pieces, because this isn't something that we have a lot of quantity of. I've got two gorgeous, I've got the beautiful green Khotan, and then we've also got your multicolour. I think they're both gorgeous, don't you? So we're going to start with the green. Here we go. Let me pop this on the back of my hand so you can see it. Is that all we've got? Okay, there's 10.
It's real sage green, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So beautiful. So this is, again, today, first time we're doing 20% off on this material. Really, we should be doing things that are plentiful, but this is completely mined out. This is very, very special, very, very beautiful. And of course, the green is the most popular colour, often seen as the most high valued colour. I really love this sort of sea foam green colour. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see, you know, if you are somebody who is a jade, if you are a jade collector, you can see the transparent quality of this as well is really, really beautiful. There's 140 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? 140. Now, we've been doing crazy deals all morning for you. we are going to continue that theme, but there are less than 10. Now, the Ombre Aubergine Cotan piece, which by the way, I haven't ever seen that material before, and Dave wanted us to remind you that we won't be able to see that again. That was a closing price of £299. Yeah. Right, so this exact strand launched here on JewelleryMaker at a fantastic price of £299. Today, not only are you getting 20% off, we're going to crash again. It's beautiful, isn't it? It really, really is beautiful. So we're going to crash again. It's double discounts today.
And it's 20 centimetres longer than our normal length strands.
Right. So it's 20. So let me work out what that is in inches for you. So so this is longer than our normal strand.
Yes. So our normal strand is 38 centimetres, which is 15 inches.
So this one's 22 inches, which is amazing, isn't it? 22 inches. Are you ready? Big saving coming in. I have less than 10 though, so if you do want to be collecting this today, you do need to be dialing in. You do need to be checking out early. Are you ready? Here we go. We're crashing the price. We're crashing the graphics. You are going to get an extra 20% off of £199.
Oh no.
That's okay. So.
Oh no. So it was 300 on launch.
It was 300.
It's now 200 with 40 quid off. So that's 160 and it's 4 split pays.
It's almost half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is £10 away from being half price today for the last couple of chances. Wow. £299 is your normal price, £160 today. And it's on split pay, which is absolutely brilliant, right? $299, and for everybody who paid $299, that's a good deal. To get this day at 160 is just crackers. It's simply because we've got very, very limited stock now. We are getting these final pieces into your collection instead of into our vault. We have nothing like this planned in for the birthday event, so I would definitely take advantage of this as a big opportunity with 20% off. If let's say there's 2 or 3 left, it's not going to be 20% off next time. So you're getting a massive £140, or you could see it as £140 off, or maybe you could get 2.
Yes.
It depends how you want to shop for it. But what I would say is you definitely do need to check out Really Brilliant with your 4 split payments. See, again, I'm used to our sister channel. 3 is the biggest split pay.
Oh, really? Yeah. We have 5 sometimes over here.
Really? Very exciting. So really affordable and achievable for those of you who want to get it home today and grab it for that fantastic, fantastic price point. Well done. Hold where you are. Single figure quantity. So definitely check it out. Okay. Now let's bring to the multicolours.
This is so beautiful.
This
is my favourite section. This section of brown going into the green. I love that section.
It is gorgeous. It is quite a unisex, isn't it? I can definitely see. And those greys, aren't they beautiful? I love that you're getting, and this is the thing with natural stones, right? You will find dyed material, but it won't look quite right. You can pretty much always go, you can see it, because it's only really nature who creates these beautiful colours. What's your favourite part to the strand? Is it the greys?
This
Marks this run here.
Yeah.
It's almost like a golden brown colour,
isn't
it?
It's completely transparent.
Oh yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
Look at that, that's really super. I mean, this is a stone that even with a moment of transparency is high value. That is a really clean, that's beautiful. And look at that one there, that grey. It's almost, again, that's almost got a chatoyant nature to it. Really unusual. These coppery brown tones, absolutely beautiful. Again, perfect for jewellery making. This is millimetre wise. Is this a 6?
These are 6, yeah.
These are 6 as well. Okay, I'm going to show you again how good of a deal you're about to get. So there's 6mm round. They are beautiful ombre cotan. Now we're at what? Now that's not your final closing. Are you sure? That matches. So we've. Oh, no. Okay, we're at £160 at this price. There are 11. In 23 seconds, we're going to go lower. So we're currently at £160. That's amazing value, isn't it? and we're going lower. 6mm rounds. Again, we're talking about beautiful, natural Khotan jade. It's not found in big boulders. It's only found in quite small, sometimes pebble sizes, but you know, at the biggest, maybe like a fist, like a palm size stone. To find material like this is absolutely exceptional. We've got plenty of collectors checking out £160. So that's $199 with your 20% off. Today, oh, that's a giveaway. That is a giveaway today. Brilliant offer, £149, and you're going to get 20% off by using that code. It's incredible. And we've only got what, an hour and 20 minutes left of 20% off. And you know, we normally might do a 10%, maybe we do a 15%, 20% is massive.
So you can get that home for 30 quid. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, of course, with your split pay.
Yeah.
You can get this home for £30. Oh my word. Okay, you definitely need to check it out. You definitely need to check that out. That is absolutely exceptional value. Exceptional, under £30 with your split pay. No wonder the phone lines are so busy. There's 4 chances now for you to take advantage. We're bringing to you the very last couple of chances in our Khotan material, and you know, we've literally, Ross has gone through everything he can get his hands on for Khotan. He's literally called through to the vault and said, can I have everything that's Khotan? We've got a massive audience today tuned in for our Khotan special with Dave, our deal of the day. So we've decided to let those deals continue in some of the final pieces that we have in our vault. There's one opportunity. I'm not surprised that's sold out. That is absolutely brilliant value. Amazing, amazing value. I can't get used to it. I keep reminding myself, it's just today. We're having special treats today. Okay. Ooh. Have you seen this? Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I show you this bracelet? Wow. How gorgeous is this colour? This is absolutely beautiful. Now I love the size of these stones. It's coming up for you, so keep your eyes peeled. Again, really, really, really limited. Don't forget our Selenite collection. The project is coming up for you. Our Masterclass. Where were you from?
Oxford.
Oxford. So you're a master.
I'm a masterclass.
She's a master. Yeah. I'm a masterclass. We have our masterclass coming up for you with our Selenite selection. Now. Ross said, I asked if we were doing this on pre-order. I didn't realise actually how limited it was. I thought we had more than we do. Ross said we can't really. However, Ross said if we get lots of people messaging you want this on pre-order, he'll put it onto pre-order. He said that's probably a pretty silly thing to say because there are loads of messages. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you 15 minutes to pre-order. It is really, really limited, and it is brand spanking new. It is gorgeous. It is available for you on pre-order now, so you can get involved now, and then that way, I like the idea that you can pre-order. You know that we're doing massive deals today, then you can just enjoy Marks.
Absolutely, and you know you've got it.
Exactly, you know you've got it. You can just relax and enjoy, listen to the demo, concentrate on the demo, knowing that you've got the deal in the bag already, and you don't have to worry about keeping an eye on the quantities and things like that. Hopefully by now you've seen what deals we're doing, so really, really exciting. Now we had a lovely message come through. This is from Mariska. Could you please bring this strand, because I missed it before. So that's GXGP81. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
is that this one? Mariska. Now you've got to be quick. There's 4. And it has been known, we have collectors who will ask for something, a specific item, and then somebody else grabs it. So it's live now for you, my darling. Don't miss it because there are only 4 chances available. Absolutely. She's straight in. Go on. Oh gosh, now we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Swansea, we've got Somerset. Do you know what I like about you Jewellery Maker collectors? They know what they like,
Oh,
don't
absolutely.
they? They know what they
savvy.
like.
Yeah.
Very savvy shoppers. They know when they're in for a deal.
Mariska got it.
Well done, Mariska. You've got it. There's only 2 left. We're going to go straight to price, Rossi. Okay. Are you ready? Sorry, I don't know why I called you Rossi. Sorry, Ross. Do people call you that? Rossi or Roscoe?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. As long as I don't say anything that, if you get offended, please let me know. $199 with 40% off. Sorry, 20% off. £40, that is. So well done. Okay, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Are we going to have time to do this bracelet in a moment? I know we can't do it yet. Look at the size of those stones. I haven't seen jade like this in a really, really long time. They are drum shaped, big single stones. They are absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, I haven't seen that size in a really, really long time. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, next up I've got for you, right, okay, how beautiful. I've got 2 strands, separate auctions. 6 mil, but they are, you know, the same material, they'll match beautiful. So you've got your 6 mil, I know it's 20% off as well. 6 mil and 4 mil, right? 6 mil and 4 mil. Now, this is pure, hang on, how many do we have of these? Right, just because everybody who's just seen this, you know, in the cartoons when the eyeballs go boing, everybody's gone, Khotan? That looks like that. This is pure white Khotan material. Just to give you a bit of an idea in terms of gemology, they call this the mother stone, okay? Almost all jade will have secondary or tertiary minerals, okay? Those minerals give them the colour. Different minerals give them different colours. But they start off in their purest form, so without any interruption of any other minerals, as white. To find Khotan material that is pure white like this is so special. We've got 6 mil, we've got 4 mil. We're going to start with 6. Okay. We've got 17 of the 6. We have 14 of the 4s. They are going to sell very, very quickly. Okay. We are going to put the 4 onto pre-order for you, so that way if you just have to use 1 phone call, you'll be able to grab the 6 and the 4 in one, because today we have 20% off. Now the last strand we sold out in seconds, literally seconds. I think this is about to follow suit. So look at the clarity of this. How often, and I'm asking questions because again I'm new over this side of the studio, how often would you see a
hardly ever
colour like this?
No, not like that.
No, not pure like this, right?
No.
Okay, same. This is that purest white, that beautiful mother stone, that beautiful colour, which is so outstanding. And actually, this is what Khotan is known for. It's called mutton fat jade. It is incredibly popular, very valuable. You can read, you know, some of the books that Dave has, some of the jade books, I call them coffee table books, you know, the big giant ones. They will talk about how mutton fat material and Khotan material is in excess, you know, price for price over imperial jade even, in some cases. I've got such minimal quantity today, £199 and 20% off. And we're not done there. Okay, in 30 seconds we're going to go even lower. This is a treat, isn't it? Even none of us knew that we were going to be doing this. So well done to Brenda, Tracy, Valerie, Swansea, Jenny, taking advantage. It is only today that we're doing the 20% off. So
what colour is your crash clock next door?
I think it's purple.
Same.
Or black. Right. I think it might be black. So purple means we're crashing, right? And red means you've got to be quick, otherwise we're going to close the auction. Okay, learning. Okay, we are going lower. 199 is incredible. 199 with 20% is it?
What? We've gone from 200
absolutely
down
zero
to
warning
100.
from Roscoe then. Did you hear the silence?
Which is now 80 quid.
Right.
80 quid.
Well, then you've got to grab the you've got to grab the 4s.
Wow.
You've got to grab the 4s as well for that price.
So with all the, if you've bought most of the strands we've bought to wear, the money you've saved, sticking my neck out will pay for the 4 mil round strand, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's a great way. That's a great way to math. Absolutely. That is so impressive. Okay, and it's on split pay. 4 split payments too. Goodness me. So does that make those split payments under 20?
20 quid each.
£20 today. Wow, that is good, isn't it? Wow, no wonder. We needed another 50 of these, Ross, I think. Easily. We could have had another 100 of you on the phone lines. Unfortunately, we don't have the stock for that. This is a bit of a closeout last of stock deal with low and limited quantities. We are bringing to you now this amazing offer of just £80 using your code today, £20 on split pay. So this is the 6 mil. We have the 4 mil next. If you want to grab them both in one one phone call, you absolutely can, or you can add it to your basket and check out. The 20% off is on everything today, including our wonderful Selenite project. Big savings. I do like a saving. I do love myself a deal. I really do. And Jackie, Tracy, Janet, Maxine, gorgeous to meet you all. All of you taking advantage and getting this today. Beautiful. What are you thinking? What, design-wise, inspiration-wise, what would you be?
I'd go down the knotting route, and I would use bright, vivid Shanghai red cord in between the knots, I think.
That would be gorgeous.
That would be
really, really gorgeous. I love that.
I'd definitely separate the stones, or little spacer beads that we had earlier. Maybe a spacer bead in between, because I think you need to separate them just to get a bit more light.
No, I agree, also absolutely they deserve it. It's like a really fine pearl strand. Sometimes when you separate them, you get more from the pearl. I think they're just absolutely incredible. How many left? 5. Okay, you can keep on shopping for those whilst we bring the details in for your 4 mil. Really beautiful. I love how pure and pretty this white is against the skin.
And we're just coming into bridal season, aren't we?
Exactly.
All the weddings. This will be beautiful.
Have you got any weddings this year to go to?
No, next year we have, not this
year.
So
I'm going. So our friend's getting married in Cyprus.
Right.
And last year we were like, it's quite expensive. We're probably not going to be able to go. And then Saturday, my other half went for a beer with the guys, and he called me to say I've booked it. He said, I've booked it, we're going to Cyprus for a wedding.
Wow, amazing.
Which, I know, what a surprise, but you're right. I think if you are looking for bridal, or sometimes you can put these into gorgeous hair pieces.
That would
look incredible.
Mixed in with your pearls.
Yeah, really beautiful. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to do it in one crash because there's not many left, okay? It's 50 carats of white jadeite. It's that beautiful location that we've been talking about. We are going to do it in one price crash because there aren't many left at all. Cambridge you're in, West Sussex you're in, Surrey, Manchester and Swansea you're already in. Everybody gets 20% off, but remember we are going straight to price. So as soon as you see this, you do definitely need to check it out. Well done to those of you who are already in and are already collecting. I love that versatility, like you're saying, Mark, by having the different sizes. And creating some really, that's crackers, isn't it? Brilliant. It's brilliant. £79.99 today with 20% off.
54 quid.
£54 today. £54 today, and it's on split pay. So really achievable, really affordable. Is that about, I want to say £16 on split pay? We'll work that out. Yes, £16 on split pay for you. Look at that, £16.
Mad, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
Brilliant. Oh, sorry, they've gone. I do apologise. They have gone. We literally had seconds at that price. Okay, we've got to do these. I mean, they're like barrels. They're fab, aren't they? I don't know if I've seen this shape before. I certainly haven't seen this size for a really long time. Maybe 4 years ago, we had a birthday event about 4 years ago, and Dave was working with an amazing team. But since then, I haven't seen the size. No. So to be able to bring this to you is really exciting. Have a look at this stunning bracelet. This is your gorgeous. They're classic, aren't they? And I mean, you could, if you wanted to, make them into other pieces, or you could just wear them as a gorgeous bracelet. So we're talking about carat weight wise. Let me have a little look-ski for you. 240. Now, other than our aubergine, our ombre aubergine, this is the largest carat weight we've seen in this particular material. And bearing in mind, you're getting each one of these, you know, you could put these into earrings, you could put these into pendants as single stones. They are really, really spectacular. Now, when we launched it, we didn't have 200, we didn't have 100, there were only ever 40 brought to air on launch. This is, as you've seen in the last couple of auctions, very limited stock. It's a bit of a cheeky offering. What we've done is we've seen your reaction, we've seen how many of you wanted to get the Khotan material. So we've basically pulled all the Khotan that we can for you to get 20% off today. Where else in the world are you going to find 240 carats of this beautiful material for $499? We're nowhere near done, and you get 20% off today. We're nowhere near done. How good is this? Right, 30 seconds until we get to your deal. There are 7. That's it. 7 chances only. Sorry, Essex. There's a lot of you putting in your basket. As soon as that next price hits, I think they're going to go in a flash. $499 would be absolutely incredible, but we're going to do a crash and you get 20% off today. It is 240 carats of that amazing Khotan material from that one river valley. They don't actually know where in the world they formed in the ground. Right. Yeah. I love that little element of mystery, don't you? Okay, ready? That picture. I've got to get some new headshots of that. 199. 199. Ross, how amazing is that at 199? I mean, if we were looking at a pair of earrings.
Well, if you cut that, popped a spacer bead in between, you'd have 2 left over that you could make a pair of matching earrings free of charge in a way.
So you could take 2 of them out.
2 of them out.
Still have a bracelet.
Yep, put a spacer bead in between.
And then still have earrings. Yeah. What a deal. What an absolute deal. We've just found, Roscoe's just found this one on First Dibs. This is your mutton fat material. It is also natural. The price of mutton fat starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000 with these necklaces on average selling for $93,000. Wow. You know, I'll get a couple of them. Do you know what I mean? You could. You're gonna have to be quick. I don't think you've got time to get the 7, but you could create a necklace if you wanted to. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. I just think it's eye-watering. Some of the prices, and you know, there's a big designer. I don't know if you know this. I'm not going to say the name, but they have something like 40 clients because they all spend 40. I'll tell you the name of in the break. I don't want to go into trouble, but they have about 40 because they spend, you know, so much on every single piece. But imagine I'm just going to pop down the jewellery shop and buy a house worth of jade. You don't have to do that here today. You're getting $199 with 20% discount. It's on your 4 split pay. I'm loving seeing how many of you are taking advantage of this discount code as well. It's brilliant to see you all grabbing these. If you love the bracelet, we've got the black next. Again, these, I don't know if they're as popular on our sister channel. These are massive. Gone. Consider it sold out. Do you know what I mean? Okay. So it is your beautiful type A black Khotan jade.
That's a bit big for you, isn't it, that bracelet?
Yes.
So, as I said, if you dismantle it,
yeah, you could definitely.
I think you're going to have 4 or 5 left over, aren't you? To make other pieces.
With really, really beautiful. I think that is gorgeous. Yeah. Or even, you know, you made those bracelets with the wiring. I think that would be gorgeous as well with some gold maybe. Gorgeous. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Now this is, again, your 2 rarer colours to find. Obviously is the mutton fat white. Everybody wants the mutton fat white, but it's also very hard to find your pure black. It isn't actually black. It's very, 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 very dark green. And to get 130 carats, I think is absolutely brilliant. They're 10 mil, really nice size. actually. Really, really nice size. This would look good with the red as well. You mentioned
absolutely.
You know, like a real siren red. What did you describe it as?
Shanghai red.
Shanghai red. Love that. I love that phrase.
Or an apple green, a pale apple green would look nice as well in between.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay. And how many do we have? 8. They're going to be gone, aren't they? You saw how quickly the previous went. So we're at £199. Is this price? Oh, we're going to go lower. Love that. Okay, £199 would be amazing value with that 20% discount. That makes it £160. Massive saving on this today. There's only 8 chances. We want them all to sell out for you right now. So grab yours as quickly as you can. Type A certifies that this is natural. Oh my gosh. So that's £26 off £103. £103. Wow. I've brought to you, I'm sure, over the years, just like a black earring for £100, or maybe even 129. Really? That's so good. That is so good. Well done. Congratulations. Take advantage of your 20% discount code. We only have limited time now for you to be snapping up these deals. We have our Masterclass or our Masterclass coming up for you shortly. So take advantage of these deals with that 20% off code today. £129 is brilliant. Taking another 26 off with your code today means you get an absolute steal, and you've got split pay too. So really, really affordable, really, really gorgeous. Well done. Okay. I know you are excited for your Selenite. It is around the corner. We've got just a couple of quick auctions for you before we bring to you your Selenite. Okay. Carvings next. We've got a bouquet and a single floral. Okay, let's do for you then. Oh, I love this. How beautiful is that?
How do they do it?
Okay, so Roscoe's just on a mission. Is he always like this?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, today, not only are we going to give you 20% off, we're going to crash even lower, okay? So this is going to be, we're going to crash to a price we've never been to before, and we are doing 20% off. It is beautiful, isn't it? So this is mastercrafted. This is carved with ancient techniques. Can you see the negative space if I sort of show you? Beautiful behind.
I've not seen this before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I really, really love this. And I like that carving. Do you see around the floral shape, you get that beautiful fortune chain. Do you see that? It's really, really stunning. You see that? It's gorgeous. And it's a coin shape. You might just have this, be very posh sort of worry stone, wouldn't it? But you could do, or of course you could set it into beautiful jewellery. What are your thoughts, Mark, in terms of how you...
I'd have to do it as a watch face.
Oh, that would be cool.
With the macrame either side.
With macrame, that would be so cool. Yeah. See, I was thinking earrings or a pendant, but I actually, you're right. Yeah. I think a macrame style bracelet would be really... Would you use a black?
I might go down the red again.
Ooh, it is gorgeous. And that's the thing, right? Even though this is a floral... Hang on, are you going lower than that?
With the 20% off still to come. So we're on 80 quid at the moment then.
Okay. Right. We're about to do a brand new low. So it's a price point you've never seen on JM before, and you're getting the 20% off. I'm not used to this. Right, we're about to go lower in 10 seconds time. Be very quick to check this out. How many do we have? 20 only.
Ross works for the viewers, not
chances.
for JM.
That's fine. I love that. I absolutely love that. Are you ready to grab yours? Brand new low price that we've never seen before, and it's 20% off today. $49.99 with another 20% makes this $39.99.
My word.
That's a steal. We've never done that before.
That's incredible.
If your order is open today, grab this and take advantage of that 20% off. Did you see that it's also on split pay, Ross? So what, about £13-14 on split pay? Crazy.
Because it is so tough and durable, this jadeite, as we know, I would try and find a big split ring and pop them onto my car keys. and have it as
How
have it as a
cool.
charm.
That would be so, that would be
amazing.
very posh, wouldn't it? Really, really cool. I'm thinking, I've seen a few things because I'm a jewellery maker now, so I've been looking online, and I'm following a lady who does all these really fancy wire sort of cage settings. So she creates like a wire at the back and then wraps it around, because it's got these, I could see it, sort of, some wrapping and wiring. Loads of you coming in now, of course you are. We're talking about $39.99 for you to get this into your collection. A beautiful jade flower pendant, even on a cord. And this is, we're talking about the macrame style bracelets, but traditionally in the East they wear jade just on a cord pendant, and I think that would look, price point wise, that would be a steal. You could make a necklace for really, really affordable price point. Monica in the West Midlands, Margaret in Inverclyde. I've never seen that one before. Somerset, we've got Renfrewshire, Essex, you've got 2, Lancashire, you're there. Lots of you coming through. Now I do have another carving. This is really beautiful, and it's drilled to make it even easier to set.
That would even take your leather. There's quite a large drill hole through there. So
let me show you. So this is similar size, carat weight wise. We're talking 25. Is it 25? Yeah, 25. And this is even more intricately carved. It's like a bouquet, isn't it?
I'm always amazed with the artistry of these chaps.
They are. It is impressive, isn't it? I couldn't draw that. I couldn't even draw it, let alone cut it. I love, and because we're talking about
look at
that sort of glassy, they call it water, the water of the stone. It looks as though it'd be wet to touch. That's the mark of really good jade.
We call it a melting ice cube.
Yes, definitely. It has that a beautiful fréché to it. It's absolutely stunning. And then let me just show you the drill space. So actually, cord, leather, chain, wire, all sorts of different ways that you could wear it. I think
it'd be lovely on a chain, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And again, great for the gents as well as the ladies. Really, really beautiful. Okay, 25 carats, beautiful colour, really rich green. We are actually going to match. We're going to go straight to it.
Oh no.
Okay. We're going to match the price of the previous piece. So we're going to go straight to $49.99. That means you can put 20% off on that today, making it just $39.99. It is absolutely gorgeous. I really would urge you to check it out quickly, because it is is this the final one that we're doing? Okay, so this is the final carving we're doing. We have one more jade auction before we move into our masterclass. Make sure you're checking it out, because we've got dropping straight down to price. We really should be nowhere near this deal, but today you are getting it for $49.99. Oh, no, you're not. Wow. $39.99.
Yeah, that's mad, isn't it?
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You could create earrings, pendants, a beautiful bracelet. Maybe if you've got some other jade pieces, and you could mix and match it with some of the other colours. Really, really, really beautiful. Today you've got these 20% off. It's about £14.
Yeah, a bottle of Bollinger's 50 quid.
Really? Wow. I mean, this is exceptional.
Minutes.
Yours today for incredible value. Well done to Teresa and Monica, Fiona and Susan. Lots of you filling up your baskets today, stocking up and taking advantage of your 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, now is this something that you get as a bracelet?
As a bracelet, it's already made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's already made. That's how you buy it. Already
right,
made for you.
so, I love that. Okay, today is going to be the best chance you've ever had to buy this particular bracelet. This is gorgeous. It's only ever been on once. We're matching that price, but of course you get extra 20 today. I love that colour, that lavender with the green.
Works beautifully, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, and it's on a beautiful macrame style bracelet with your slider, macrame slider, and you've got the jade on the end as well, which is beautiful. Now it's up to you. If you wanted to, you could repurpose, you could add on. You just keep it just as is.
I love the little macrame sections in between the rounds.
Yeah, they're like macrame.
Yeah, we don't know how they do it.
Spacers.
I've tried to work it out, but I don't know how they do it in one continuous.
Yeah, it
like
is.
that.
It's like a spacer, isn't it?
It's
Macrame
gorgeous.
with the gold and the green thread. Really, really beautiful.
So you've got your donut in the middle, then you've got your 6 rounds,
and
plus
that's
all the
from
macrame
one stone,
as well.
right? Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Okay, today. Oh my gosh! Right,
Yeah.
we are under £20 today with your 20% off. We are less than £20. That is a steal.
Wow.
That's probably the best piece of jewellery
is,
I've done of this material. That's Merton Fat Khotan Jade for £20. In a finished piece of jewellery, ready to go. I mean, if you do, have a crafting store, if you do have a jewellery store, I mean, that's ready to go. It's amazing value today for you to get it. It is our final deal before we bring to you our Selenite, so grab it as quickly as you possibly can. You can pre-order for the Selenite. I'll give you a little bit of a closer look at that before we follow Mark with our Masterclass. But what I would recommend is checking out any of the jade deals with your 20% off. Yeah, that's it. We're doing the seed beads with that, which are so perfectly. Were they designed to go together? Or yeah, I thought so, because they are absolutely perfect. They are on pre-order now. We will be back in just a moment's time. I'm really excited to share with yourself and with Mark our fantastic Masterclass.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
Hi guys, guest designer Ellie Gallagher here, and I'm back on your screens this Thursday, April the 3rd. We have the amazing bead spinner back in, so I'm really looking forward to sharing that with you. It's helped me to create these amazing, beautiful beaded pieces. And then I'm really excited because at midday, I have the most amazing strand of mixed nuggets and memory wire. And you all know how much I love memory wire. I use it all the time in my pieces. So we've got that. And also the memory wire cutters are coming, which I'm really excited about because the amount of pliers I have blunted by not using the right cutters when I've used memory wires. So these are just an absolute essential for me, and I hope that you guys can all join me on Thursday the 3rd of April. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
My name's Brianna and I'm the in-house gemologist here at JewelleryMaker. Coming up on JewelleryMaker, we've got a National Geology Day, but instead of looking at rocks, we'll be looking at gemstones. So we've got amethyst coming up, one of my favourites. It's actually a purple variation of quartz, and it's formed in the hexagonal crystal structure. We'll go into that more on the show. So on Saturday the 5th of April for Geology Day, we've got amethyst, we've got different variations of quartz, black spinel, selenite and loads of others. So come with me to delve into the science behind the beauty.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 6th of April for an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got black spinel cubes, and they come with these really amazing little like slices of spacer beads, and they're actually coming in gold, silver and rose gold. So something I've not seen before, really beautiful. And in the 12 we have got white quartz shapes. So we've got hearts, we've got the little 4-leaf clover motifs, we've got stars, really lovely. So I hope you can join myself, Carol, Neri and the amazing team at JM.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.
So it's already the final hour of my very first showcase here at JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for joining me today. I have had a ball and I'm so excited. I can't wait for tomorrow. If you want to send any messages in, I know we've had quite a quick sort of paced couple of hours. So let's have a lovely little chat. Send us in some messages. I started the show at 8 o'clock today saying, you know, I want to hear from you. Introduce yourselves. Let me know how long you've been making jewellery for. So send in some messages so I can meet more of our wonderful makers. I'm going to tell you a little bit about what we've got in terms of the kit, and then Mark is going to show us, and I'm going to be doing some fabulous, thank you so much, fabulous pieces for you. So it's the Selenite collection, and with everybody who's just even breezed into the studio, Cherry was in here earlier, even Dave, have commented on this beautiful collection of colours. So you're getting here this absolutely gorgeous collection of white with pink and green, and because they are this really perfect pastel colour, they go really well. In fact, the little video you just saw me, you know, doing my little casual walk. How funny was that, Adam? So like, just walk up there, and I was like, I don't know how to walk anymore. And they're like, you don't have to do anything, just walk. But I had that mint kind of colour top. People always go, I love the colour of that top, and it's the only thing I've got in that top. And it just shows how this sort of soft palette works so beautifully. So this is available for you to pre-order now. Lots of you are already pre-ordering it. My recommendation would be, if you're like me and you kind of want to concentrate, I have to really listen and to concentrate on because I'm learning, right, on what Mark's about to teach us, just pop it in now, okay? It's available on pre-order. Just pop it in your basket, then you can check it out. It's 20% off today. It's a brand new and you're getting everything that you're seeing there, you're going to be getting with it. We're also doing it, so it's separate. That's right, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Is your gorgeous, the pink with the green and the white seed beads?
Seed beads.
Seed beads.
Yeah.
Not seed beads, Steph. Seed beads. So these are coming up in a separate auction, but they are available for you on pre-order. Your pink, your mint, and your gorgeous creamy white. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You've created, I'm just going to show you some of the bracelets on the front before we watch Mark, if that's okay. Some gorgeous pieces here. I love this one. So using the seed beads, Mark's created these amazing spacers. And both those colours, yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're just such a perfect match.
Really love that. I think it looks incredibly beautiful. And then of course, this one, that's my favourite, I think. So pretty. Really beautiful with that white cord. I can imagine for you some holidays, and a little bit of colour on your skin. We're just one of the girls just said to Adam, said, "Yeah, they've got a lovely little tan." He says, "I've just been in my garden." That's a nice thing, isn't it, in the UK?
Yeah, absolutely.
A couple of hours on a sunny day, little tiny bit of colour on your skin. Okay, so you can get shopping. You don't have to worry about it. Just start checking out, and Mark is going to teach us.
Yeah, so we're in the 12 o'clock hour. We give away with the kit. We choose our favourite piece of jewellery that the guest designers have made, and we put together a tutorial. Depending on how many steps. So I've chosen to do the earrings on the far end.
Yeah, I love those.
And this is a 36-step tutorial from
So
start
you break
to
it down
finish.
nice and simple.
Yep, into the little steps.
Oh,
and we
that's
give
so
that away
handy.
completely free of charge
Really?
when you buy the kit.
I thought you had to buy them. Or am I
Not on our
thinking-
channel. On the other channels you do. On Sewing Street we do, but on
That's what I'm
JM,
thinking.
completely free of charge.
That's
As
so
a little,
good.
as a little thank you for purchasing the kits.
That's amazing, Mark. And you've made this?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Yeah.
so it says skill level beginner. So those beautiful earrings are called Trillium earrings by jewellery maker, guest designer Mark Smith. And then Mark has broken it. This is so good because sometimes, and people learn in different ways, don't they?
Yes,
so some
absolutely.
people can watch and make along. Some people need to
See,
follow.
I can't. I have to.
This is your way your brain works, right? It's like a
Yeah.
cooking recipe, isn't it? So you
Absolutely.
can go,
Yeah.
right, hang on, I'm a bit lost, let me go back a stage. So this is broken down with pictures, with descriptions. Oh, this is brilliant, Mark, and this you get for free. This
Absolutely
comes
free.
along with
Yeah.
the kit, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want
So,
to make...
so when you buy the kit, after 24 hours, we'll send you a code, which will then be able to put it onto your computer, and you can either keep it as a PDF on your computer, or you can print it off.
so you
a
can
lot of
have
our
it-
viewers print it off
Yeah.
and keep a file, or
Or you can have it
whether
on
it's
an
by
iPad or
technique
something.
or guest designer, or so they're really good.
Hey, that's fab. Okay, well there you go. So you're going to get your instructions to make, and I bet actually if you're somebody that buys bundles quite often, you can probably get
Quite a bit. I've got a wedge of the ones I've made.
Yeah, 'cause
So
then
it's about a year since we started doing them. It's about a year, and I think I'm up to about 85.
Wow. You'd
90,
probably make a
something
book,
like that.
Right? You'd
I
probably
could
release
make
a book.
a series of books. Yes.
Okay, so that you're also going to get complimentary, which is I bet that took a long time for you to do as well. So that's brilliant.
And I'm the most useless computer boffin in the world, so
Are you?
I've had to learn how to do all this copying and pasting and photographing and editing.
Well,
and
you've done a very good
all
job
that sort
then.
of stuff. So it's been a learning curve.
Yeah. Did they start off like really?
My first. I actually looked over them the other day. So my first 3 tutorials had 12 steps.
Right.
When I was learning the ropes, and my biggest I've done is 112.
112. Wow.
We did one on Elle's last show, which was 72.
Oh my god.
I know. So,
but do you know what? It's really helpful, particularly for those. I'm not just talking even about newer jewellery makers, but if it's something that you've not done before, it's nice to have that kind of backup and reassurance. So if I
absolutely.
make a mistake, I could just go back a couple steps.
Absolutely.
Okay, brilliant. So.
Do you fancy a go?
I do. I'm a bit nervous in case I can't do it, but you know what? There's
Okay.
only one way to find out.
Okay, so we're going to do one of my favourite seed bead techniques, because
Okay.
I want to showcase these amazing seed beads, and it's called the simple spiral.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to be your beading mat.
Why do I feel like this is not going to be simple?
Oh, it is. It is.
Okay.
I can show you how to do this. Again, it'll be similar to the technique that we did at the 9 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
5 minutes, and you'll know how to do it.
Okay.
I've threaded your needle,
I
which is
just
probably the most difficult
Oh,
part
really?
of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our 3. Which colour would you choose out of that? Out of those 3?
Wow, all of them are lovely. I'm going to go with pink.
We'll go with the pink. Okay, I'll let you. That's good because I'm not a pink person.
Okay.
So I'm going to go for the green. Okay.
Yeah. And just
yeah. So
pour a few out.
Yeah. So these are Mayuki seed beads. You'll see these a lot on the show.
Okay.
And these are the size is 11.0, and 11 denotes the number of seed beads in an inch.
Right.
So you also So you also hear 15 O's, 15 in an inch, 11s, 8 O's, 6 O's.
Okay.
So the number denotes the number of seed beads in an inch, with the whole uppermost if you laid them in a row.
Okay.
And 11 O's is probably the most used of all the sizes.
Okay.
Now these are from my stash, and these are 8 O's. Okay,
Right.
so 8 in an inch.
So they're a little bit bigger.
Yeah, and a lot of our viewers have got huge stashes of seed beads at home.
Okay, brilliant.
But this is your 8 O's.
Okay,
so I'll give you
very
some
much.
of those.
My 8 O's, I'm learning.
So there are 2 parts in the simple spiral. There's the core, which runs through the middle of your work.
Okay.
And then there's the arc, which makes the spiral.
Which makes the spiral.
So the necklace on the far left there, that's what we're going to be doing. That's the simple spiral. But my version only uses 11 O's, but that's really tricky if you're a beginner. So, so we're going to go up a size with the 8 O's, so you can learn the technique. Okay, so you've got your 8 O's.
I've got my 8 O's
and you've got your 11s.
and my 11 O's.
So you've got a length of thread. If you popped on your seed beads onto your thread, they'd fall off the end.
Correct.
So we're going to put on what's called a stopper bead.
Right.
Okay. So take one of your little beads, your 11 O's.
Oh, I see. So you don't even pick them up.
No. You
just
use your
scoop it.
needle to scoop one up.
Okay, yeah. Got
Okay.
it.
And then slide it down to about 10 centimetres from the end of the thread.
10 centimetres from
Perfect.
the end. Okay.
And then take the needle. Can you see the thread is coming out the top of the bead?
Yeah.
Take the needle round the back and back through the same bead.
So just underneath.
Yep, so you're just going to sew through it.
Like
Yep.
that?
So hold on to the bead,
Yeah.
and then pull the needle through, pull the thread until it catches. Okay, that's it. Pull, pull, and you can see you can slide it up and down.
Yeah.
So
oh, I
what
can still slide that now.
You
so
can
if
still
I didn't
slide that.
get that
yep.
right in there.
So what we do is we make our necklace, then we slide that stopper bead off, and we add our clasp.
Ah, so
So
clever.
you've already done the first little seed beading, which is probably really most important technique, and that's
Okay,
your
so
stopper
that's
bead.
stopper bead.
Stopper
That's what we
bead.
do first.
Yep.
You thread it on, go back through it,
Back
and it's
round,
going to hold
yep.
it in position. Okay.
It's a tiny little move, but as I said, you don't want all your beading falling off.
Gosh, can you imagine how frustrating that would be? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Mark, a couple of times?
So we're going to do our core first of all.
Okay.
So we're going to use our 8 O's. So I want you to pick up 4 of your 8 O's.
Why is this so enjoyable and satisfying to just scoop them up like
It's
that?
lovely. Okay.
Love that.
And
yeah.
then slide those down so it meets your stopper bead at the bottom.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Done.
And then on your needle, pick up 3 of your
Coloured
11
11
O's,
O's.
1 of your 8, which is your cream,
Yeah.
and 3 of your 11 O's.
Okay.
Okay, so you should have 3 11s, 1 8, and 3 11s. Okay, perfect. Now take hold of your group of 4, which is your
Yeah.
core, and we're going to do what we did with the stopper bead. We're going to take our needle, back up through all of our 4, making sure you don't sew through your stopper bead.
Not through the
Not
stopper,
through
but
the
the
stopper,
4
just
plain
through
ones.
the 4. Then you go up through, and then you pull your needle, and you should have that. So you've got your core, which is your white row.
So it makes like a little sloop.
That's it. That's it. Okay. So from now on, every single move, we're going to pick up one of our 8s and the combination of our arc.
So 1 8, 3 11,
Yep.
1 8, 3 11.
Yep. So we'll do that. So 1 8. We're going to then add our arc, which is 3 11s, 1 8, and 3 11s. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect. So do you remember this move here? We took our needle through all 4 of our 8 O's.
Yeah.
Okay. So every move, we're going to go up through 4, but the first of this group of 4 is that 8 O we added at the beginning. Okay. So you're going to pick up your little beaded section.
Yeah.
We're going to take our needle through. So there's number 1,
Yeah.
which is at the bottom of our new section. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to take our needle up through the 3.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to pull the thread tight, so we get our little second arc popping up
Like that.
like that. And then we're going to see our needle is coming up through the center of the arc, through the core.
Yeah.
We're going to take our needle and we're just going to pick up that 8 O,
That last.
that last 8 O,
Just the one.
just the 8 O. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
That's it. And then pull the thread, and that little 8 O will now pop up and sit on your arc. So you have your arc running through the center, and you have your 2. Perfect.
that right?
Yep. So what we're going to do now is that second arc we added,
Yeah.
we're just going to flip it round the back so it meets its partner and pull nice and tight. So you have 2 sat on top of each other. If you just slide your stopper bead up so it sits nice and tightly on your core, perfect. You'll find that easier.
Okay, and then I'm just going to tighten it like that.
Yep, tighten. Okay, so
Right.
pick up your needle,
Yeah.
1 core bead,
1 O. Sorry, 1
1
8
8
O,
O.
3 11.
3 11, 2 3, 1 8,
1
and
8.
3 11s.
Yep.
Okay, so we're only going to sew up through 4 of our core.
Including the bottom
So
one.
the first one we've just added, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's
So-
always going to sew up through the top 3 are already there in our core.
Yeah. Okay, let me just do
1, 2,
3.
3, that's it. Pull
Pull
the
it all
needle
through.
through. Your arc will now pop to its side,
Get my finger out the way, like that.
like that. Then you're going to take your needle, you're going to pick up that little core bead on the end.
And I'm going to go back that way.
Yep. pull the needle through, give it a pull. That now sits on top of your core. Then you take that arc we've just made and you flip it round the back.
Meet the others.
And then pull nice and tight. I tend to just rub my finger over the top so the little 11O doesn't sit on top of the core.
Like
That's
that.
it. Yeah. And then so you've got 3 sat on top of each other now. So if you look at it, you can see the spiral already starting to happen.
I can see it.
So we'll do one more.
So that's
I'll let you tell me now.
So 1 of the 8s.
Yep.
3 11s.
Yep.
Oh, that one just jumped then. 1. Oh, I've got a pingy. 1, 2, 3 of the 11s. Then another 8.
Another 8. Yep.
And then another 3 of the 11s.
3 11s. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Now I'm going to go back to my core.
Yep.
And I'm going to go. That's number 1, and
Yep.
then 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to go through the
Amazing.
centre of the core.
Yeah, up through the last 3.
Which
That's right.
just give me a little moment. And there
That's
we
it.
go.
Pull
And
it
then
up
I'm going to
through.
pull those through.
Yep.
Then I'm going to reverse back
Yep.
through my top
Yep.
8O.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to line them all up and give it a little bit of a...
Yep.
And I've got 4.
And you've taken that last arc round the back so it meets. So you can see the spiral is already starting to happen. Okay. Right. We'll do one more, and then we'll bring the kit. So
Okay.
talk me through it again.
So an 8O.
Yep.
3, 11.
Yep.
1, 2. This is so therapeutic. 3.
Yep.
An 8O.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Then I'm going to count down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to up through the core.
Yep.
Let me just get that one back up. 2, 3.
Mhm.
And then I'm not going to spike myself. I'm going to be very careful. And then I'm going to go back into here.
Picking up
and
that
picking
last
up the
8.
final
Yep.
8O.
Yep.
Then I'm going to line them all up around the back so that
Yep.
they're nice and
Pop it round
flush.
to the back.
And pull them a bit tighter. And then
Yep.
look, it's starting
So
to
if you
spiral.
look, you can see it's
Yeah.
that, and that's it.
And that could be, you could even, obviously you could continue, but that could
Yep.
just be how it sits flat.
Yes. Well, we sometimes do that. We make little sections, then we add a gemstone, then we
And
do
then
another
another little
section, then a
section.
gemstone. Or you can just
taught me how to
continue
do
and
that, look,
continue,
Mark.
and
You're
you.
a very
and
good teacher.
So this is called just so this piece on the screen here. I only used 11Os, and you can imagine because you're taking the needle back through the core, it gets quite tight.
Yes.
Which is why I've given you the 8O as the core, so it'll be a bit easier.
That makes sense now that you've explained
But that's
that.
exactly the same. And where we've done 5 arcs on this piece we've made, that's got 15 arcs. Then I've popped in a selenite, 15. But when you add a gemstone, you then have to go back to adding your core. Yeah, and then you start doing. So
Okay,
but
brilliant.
that's right in at the deep end. Your first seed beading, and you've told me how to do it. It's brilliant.
Well, I don't know if I could do. You'll have to remind me how to do it again. But
Yeah.
that's the beauty of having the different techniques that you can print off, as well as a wealth of information on our Jewelry Maker website and on the YouTube channel. And that, Mark, is absolutely
So that's
brilliant.
amazing.
I'm so happy with that.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready to get involved? So you are going to get the gorgeous selenite, and I just think these are so pretty. So you're going to get the pink, the white, and the green. And I'm going to bring them a little bit more into shot so you can have a quick look at what Mark has created for you.
And this is all one bundle. They're not separate strands.
Exactly. So that's brilliant,
That's
isn't
fantastic.
it? It's all
Yeah.
one bundle. Look at these bracelets. Those are fabulous. I really like the pink with the white, the pink with the green and the white. Those are absolutely beautiful. We're about to open the auction, so get ready to pick up the phone lines if you haven't yet picked up the phone lines. Just over a third. We haven't even got into the auction yet. Just over a third of the stock has gone. You need to take advantage of your 20% off. Are you ready? The auction is live.
So those are the earrings that you get
and
the
these
tutorial.
are the, perfect. So if you have a quick look at these earrings at the end, these are the Trillium earrings. Really
and if you wanted
different,
to,
aren't they?
you could make lots of those little sections and then make a necklace. You can join, you can bead them all together to make a necklace,
really
you see, or a bracelet. So
clever and beautiful.
that's what's great about seed beading.
Yeah,
you know,
so
you start off with a pair of earrings, you think, oh, I can make that into a bracelet. Oh, I can make that into a necklace.
Yeah,
and it just
or a pendant.
evolves.
Yeah,
That's great.
And it would be really cool. You could do like these trilogies that you've done. In the green and then the pink and then the white. And here's the thing about selenite is because it has that optical effect, this is the way that the light will enter the stone and then it's split under the surface. Like, oh, excuse me, little earrings just knocked you over there. It splits the light, right? And it creates, it's called a chatoyancy or a cat's eye effect. And it's really, really beautiful. It just, like Mark was saying, and especially in a pair of earrings like this, every time you talk or just by walking or turning your head to listen to somebody, that light, even with the smallest of movement, just catches. It's really, really beautiful. And I love what you've done here I'm sure it was intentional. You've put those chatoyancies so they come into the centre and they work really beautifully.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really stunning. And so this, if you're looking at that thinking, I'd love to have a go at making it, you actually get a step-by-step tutorial from Mark as well to make those Trillium earrings, which is just beautiful. So you've used, how many kits have you used to create these? One?
Yeah, and I had, not very many, but I had probably 15 left over.
So that's 2 bracelets, 4 pairs of earrings and 2 necklaces.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Way. Yeah.
I love these colours. What message us in? What do they remind you of? What words would you use to describe? Is it a cotton candy pink for you, or?
I love what Lauren said this morning. It reminded her of a 1950s ice cream parlour in Miami.
Really, really. It's really kind of cool and cutesy colours, right? Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Very feminine, actually, and I'm somebody that I'm trying to wear more I'm not really a pink kind of a person. I like sort of more bold statements, but actually I'm trying to lean into a more soft, that's, you know, and these greens and stuff are really, really beautiful. I think if you want something that's just a little bit feminine, you know, it's really, really pretty. And the fact that you've got the whites as well to break it up, especially for spring and summer. They're gorgeous colours for spring and summer. Look how many collectors on the phone lines. Okay, today you have a 20% discount code. That is only for today. So I would definitely recommend getting involved. We are going to drop the price today. How about £50 a strand? Hey, that's good, isn't it? That's a 6mm, 8mm,
we have seen that before. We have seen that. Yeah.
So we have brought to you 6, 8 and 10 individually separated at $49.99, not with 20% off. So today you get 20% off, and that's not your final price, is it, Roscoe?
And we've never had this green or this pink before. These are brand new.
They are beautiful. They are such gorgeous colours. They are beautiful for this time of year. I really like these earrings that you've made here, Mark. They're very beautiful. It's got like a Amazonite kind of a colour. It's got like a turquoisey, Parieba-esque blue-green. Really pretty, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Let's go. Really? Okay. Under £100 and still not finished, okay? Under £100, I recommend dialing at this price because we're still not finished. There's a sort of Fabergé feel to those gorgeous earrings. Right, we are now looking at less than £30 per strand. That's with the discount included. So at the moment we're £80. So that would mean that the strands are less than £30 a strand. Don't forget you've got your instructions by Mark as well, completely complimentary. The first time we've seen this springtime colour, the greens, the pinks, the beautiful winter whites. I mean, they are just so pure and beautiful. Today we've got an incredible deal. I can see everybody starting to check out. You can already see that price. Don't forget you can use that 20% off code. That's really good. So £59.99, that's £20 per strand, and you've got 20% off, which takes you under £50. What a bargain. What a bargain. The phone lines go bananas at that price. I'm not surprised. It's like a strawberry sundae,
It is,
you know, like a banana
yeah.
split. They're gorgeous, pink, green and white. That beautiful cat's eye chatoyant effect that you see on the surface of the stones as well. There's 6 mils, 8 mil and 10 mil. So much that you can create with this beautiful design. The phone lines are really, really busy. Remember, you know, it's $59.99 with an additional 20% off today. That makes it £48 for the 3 strands. We have had a huge day of discounts. What a show. What an incredible, incredible show. We have 150 chances.
Wow.
Okay.
Go for it.
Are you gonna? Are you really? Okay. I'll tell you what, well, if they sell out, let's do it. This is first time you've seen these colours. Brand new today. Brand new pink, brand new green, brand new white. We are at less than £20 per strand, and we're going to go even lower. This, we don't need to. Honestly, I mean, we could bring back another 100 on a different day. It's such exceptional value for money, but this day is going to go down in history here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that gorgeous necklace. There's so much that you can make here. Really, really summery, really, really bright springtime vibes. I think it's going to look gorgeous if you've got any events coming up. Some really, really beautiful stones here. And everybody will ask you, because even Dave, so Dave's one of our head gem buyers, even he had a question what the stone was.
He never normally notices.
No, he hasn't seen the pink or the green variety. I haven't either. This is a first for me too. And a first for you. That's why there's so many of you on the phone lines. If you haven't yet called, call now, because in 16 seconds time, we're going even lower. And you have got your 20% off. And we have got a split pay offer, which means everybody gets an absolute steal, making it really achievable and really affordable as an opportunity for you to get this home today. It is that gorgeous springtime selenite. We said how good it was at 59. We're under £50 now, so that's another 20 off. So that's going to be £40.
Yeah, that's mad.
£40. So that's like £10, that you can't say £10 per strand, that's just too low.
Yeah.
£10 per strand and £10 for the instructions. That's just, you could pay £50 just for the instructions. Yeah, pay £50 just for the instructions. Pay £50 just for the 10 mil. Oh my goodness me, that's brilliant. Isn't that just fantastic? Like an ice cream parlour pink.
I love the texture of it as well. It feels like a soap, doesn't it?
It's
you're
right.
Yeah,
it does. It almost feels
beautiful.
like it doesn't, because they're not squidgy, but you know those like jelly bead type things, they're called something, I can't think of the name of them. I can't think of the name. My daughter used to play with them, but yeah, it has this really beautiful, unusual texture. If you are somebody who's quite tactile, likes to play with your jewellery, they are absolutely gorgeous. It's so good. Look how busy it is. The bow lines are going absolutely crackers. It's like the American version of the in England we have, what do they call it? The chocolate, the strawberry and the vanilla ice cream. Neapolitan. But this is like the American ice cream parlour, isn't it? The strawberry and... What's your favourite ice cream? What would you go for in the summer?
Raspberry Ripple.
Raspberry Ripple.
Yeah. So I don't like chocolate of any shape or form, description.
See, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, but do you know my favourite? Rum and raisin.
Oh yes, rum and raisin's
a little left field, but I do like a...
We make our own at Christmas with leftover Christmas pud.
Do you? Oh, I bet that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's gorgeous. Right, you do need to be quick at this point because the phone lines are really, really busy and we're not going to have enough to go around. We are looking at pretty much £10 per strand, £10 for the amazing tutorial and instructions. Lots of your multi-buying as well. That's over a metre of selenite. That's fantastic value, isn't it? And Mark created 2 necklaces, 4 pairs of earrings, 2 bracelets, and you know that's being really generous with the pieces that you've made. And this is the launch today. It is brand new today. If it does come back at a later date, it won't be with that 20% code.
That's true, actually.
So grab it and take advantage. It's never going to be a better time than right now to purchase this with you 20% off. We don't normally do 20%. Trevor, lovely Trevor, lovely to see you. He says,
Trevor.
hi Stephanie, congratulations on your first day. Look forward to seeing you more often on JewelleryMaker. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much for your lovely messages. Another one that's come in from our Pauline in Cambridge. She says, Mark, what weave did you use on the macrame bracelet? I love the show. Both of you are fantastic.
Well, it's called the Goddess bracelet. There are two styles. There's Goddess bracelet with jump rings, and this is the macrame version. So if you pop onto YouTube and put in macrame goddess bracelet, there's quite. I think I'm on there at some point. So if you could put in JM Mark Smith goddess bracelet, and I might pop up. Doing a demo. It's really simple. It really is.
And do make sure you send in your questions, like Pauline. If you want any answers to any questions, that's what we're here for. Any design questions, Mark can absolutely point you in the right directions. Steph, 5 stars for presenting and 5 stars to Mark for teaching. A lovely, great, memorable show.
That's lovely.
That does make a difference as well, Mark. You are an excellent teacher, so that's.
I've been throughout our entire 4.5, nearly 5 hours. I've been sat here thinking, who do you remind me of? Who do you remind me of? And Adam, I don't know about Ross, but Adam would definitely know. Lucy Nichols.
Lucy Nichols.
Drew's wife. She was a presenter. Do you remember?
Oh,
do you remember Lucy?
Yeah, I remember Lucy.
Yeah, you could be sisters.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. I always think Lucy Nichols looks like
Kat Deely.
Yeah.
I thought she was Kat Deely because I came for my audition for guest designer and Lucy was the presenter.
Yeah.
And I convinced myself that it was Kat Deely.
Did you? In disguise, as a second
as a second job.
Have you seen the movie Bridesmaids?
Yes.
You know, and she's a great actress. I think she's
Rose Byrne. The lady who got married, her wedding.
So she was. It was the one that I'm thinking of is the one that she's not very nice in the. She's kind of like the prissy
Rose
bridesmaid,
Byrne,
but she plays it brilliantly.
Oh yes.
She reminds me of Lucy as well. She comes in.
The one who organises it. Yes, I know the one.
Yeah,
the matron of honour.
I love Bridesmaids. That's hilarious. Hilarious movie. The seed bead stations by Mark are such a joy, and I love the Goddess bracelet. Welcome, Steph. Margot, thank you so much for your. It is really stunning. I can see why so many compliments are coming in. That was the first one that I noticed.
Quarter of an hour you can make that.
Really?
Yeah, really
can you
quick.
really?
Yeah.
Maybe half an hour for me. Seb, you are such a super person to take over from Elle. Oh, thank you. We have a wonderful designer with you today. Mark gave me confidence. I think, do you know what, Pauline? You've hit the nail on the head. That because I'm not nervous. It's I don't think I can do it. Do you know what I mean? I've got I've never done it before, but by breaking it down step by step and just. It's all right if you make a mistake, and having a good teacher does really make the difference. So I love that, Mark.
I love
Giving everybody
teaching.
confidence.
I love teaching.
You're very good at it, natural.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your wonderful messages.
That lovely thing, sentiment there. You're such a super person to take over.
I
from
know. I
so
really
lovely.
appreciate that because I know how loved Elle is, and I can only be myself, right? And I thought, well, what if people don't like me, then they don't like me. I can only be myself. And I always say, because you're always going to get, they call them trolls, don't they? You're always going to get those.
Yeah.
But do you know what I say? There's other channels.
Absolutely. You can switch the off button.
You can. There's a real. You just if you don't like I wouldn't ever pretend to be anybody different. So I do really appreciate your lovely messages. But yeah, I also think there's no need to be nasty to people, is there? I had a really funny one, Mark. Somebody sent me a message the other day and said, "You're so boring."
No.
Yeah. No, I put it on the telly. I said, come on. Who thinks I'm boring? Because the thing about they just want a bit of attention, don't they, the trolls, I think. But thank you so much. It's really, really kind of you. And my favourite one, somebody messaged in once and said, can you get that presenter a hairbrush?
A hairbrush? Oh, amazing.
Oh, so we do really love all your messages. Thank you so much for sending those through. Okay,
right,
seed beads.
Seed beads next.
Seed beads. Okay.
Ah, these are beautiful.
So these are, would you say these are kind of like staple things you should have?
Yes, absolutely. Especially your 11/0 size. And you'll get to grips with seed beads and what they are. So can you see that these have got this inner glow to them? Well, this is known as silver lining.
Right.
So these are Mayuki.
Sorry.
Not enough room. These are.
They said I was good. Now I'm knocking everything over.
So these are Mayuki seed beads. Mayuki is a Japanese manufacturer, and these are known as the best seed beads in the world, bar none. And these are our 11Os. We do 4 sizes. We've got your 6Os, your 8Os, your 11s, and your 15s.
Okay.
And these are, you get your basic seed beads, and there are lots of different treatments. These are known as your silver lined.
I did notice that when I was picking them up.
Yeah, so these two here are silver lined. So they make the glass seed beads, they place them into a huge vat of silver, they coat the beads in silver, they let them dry, and then they use a very high pressure power washer to shoot off all of the silver on the outside, but leaving the silver on the inside.
Okay.
And this white one is known as AB coating.
Okay.
So it has that sort of rainbow effect, like bubbles.
Yeah,
washing
that
up
oil and
bubbles.
water. Yeah, I love that.
And all of these treatments supposedly add cost to the seed beads.
Yeah.
Until Ross is in the house.
Yeah.
So on average, they're £8 a tube.
This might be a silly question, but no questions are silly
No.
questions. I'm assuming that's a bit of aesthetic, so it gives a different appearance.
Yes,
but I found it quite helpful when I found like I was threading, because I could almost spot it a little bit better. Do you think it helps with the making as well?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, brilliant, Mark.
Yeah,
I love
but
that.
they're great.
Right. So you've got your dark pink, your green, and your white. Now, Ross, are we selecting a colour? Do I pick between?
No, all 3.
Oh, I love that. Right, so it's the set. Yeah. You're getting all of them. Okay, brilliant. So you're getting all of them today.
So they're £8 a tube. So now it's already £5 a tube, and you're getting 20% off.
Hey, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, that's what, £4? Is that
so that's £4 a tube now. Yeah.
Half
price in effect.
Love that. Love a bit of a half price deal. Right. The phone lines have obviously gone wild. Really love these colours. I can see them for wedding season as well. They're quite bridesmaidy colours, aren't they? These pinks and greens, and definitely that white as well. You could make favours for your wedding favours. Yes, you could create beautiful jewellery for your bridesmaids or even for your guests. I think at this price point, if they're normally £8, they're 50% off. Pretty much works out at £4 per tube. And I guess it's how long is a piece of string. You know, how I imagine you can make quite a bit of jewellery.
You get 2,500 beads in a tube of 11Os.
Wow. Okay.
So you can make a lot.
You can make a yeah, definitely.
So those little on that bracelet here, look, you see we've got that.
I love that one.
So that's using 28. To make that little space of bead.
And you've got 2,000.
2,500, yeah.
Wow. So you are going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with it.
Yeah.
And I love that bracelet, Mark. It's so simple but so pretty. Is that they look like ice cream scoops.
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
Look, that one's an ice cream scoop in a pink cone.
Yeah.
We're at £4 per tube, so it is $14.99 with your 20% off discount code. Take advantage. This is the last auction we're doing with a 20% discount code. So definitely make sure you check that out as quickly as you can. It's really, really busy. Somebody's just brought this onto set. Are we going to do this now? Have you seen these?
This is gorgeous.
Again, this is the first. Oh. Now, what colour are these described as? Because so they're described as black, but don't you think they look almost midnight blue?
Yes, and when the light hits them, you can see the chatoyancy.
That's
what
it is.
When you get them out in the sunshine, they are incredible.
So it's like a black. Well, it is black, but the light, the chatoyant light, almost casts like a blue. Really, they've got this phrase now. I'm not a very fashionista type person, you've probably guessed, but there's this phrase called new money. Oh no, old money.
Old money.
So it's like very sort of Lady Diana style, you know, what you might wear to the polo. It's a new sort of fashion thing. And they say the #1 rule of what's called old money style is like navy and cream, or like dark blue and cream. I can imagine this with some beautiful cream pearls.
This is gorgeous. And you get instructions with these for a kiss cross. You'll learn all about kiss cross in later shows. A kiss cross necklace downloadable instructions, I think.
Okay, brilliant. So you're going to get. So am I right in guessing this is a previous sort of project? Previous bundle. So you're getting your different strands. You've got your 6, your 8, your 10. You've also got 925 solid selling silver clasp. You also have your silk thread. And you also have your instructions, which is absolutely brilliant. I really like that. And I think if you're going to be teaming, you could look to put the whites
Or any of the other colours, they'd work beautifully,
Or the
wouldn't
pink,
they?
yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
Really dramatic, yeah, real statement. Hey, I really like that. I can see there's so many, this is really popular. Mark did say the Selenite is really popular here on JewelleryMaker.
Launch, the black wouldn't have had the 20% off.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. So if you want to grab another one,
yeah.
if you've bought it already and loved it.
So we are going to match the price of the launch, and you've got 20% off, which is absolutely brilliant. That is so good, isn't it? $49.99. That's actually $39.99 today, and it's split payment, so it's actually less than £20 on your split pay, less than £20. I'll tell you what, if your basket's open, if your order's open, pop that in your basket. There aren't as many, obviously. This has been on previously, and we didn't have the 20% off as the previous auction as well. Really, really, really busy. What a fabulous first show. Can you come back tomorrow? Just kidding, I know you're not really.
You've got a lash and agate tomorrow.
A lash and agate? I've never done that before. Cherry was telling me about this. Terry was telling me about the
gem of the year this year.
Really?
Ah, yeah.
I've never done it before. Hang on a second.
Extended? What's extended? Oh, that's a bit jammy.
That is. Can I tell everybody this now? Then it's right. So today we did a 20% off code, which, by the way, everybody has told me does not normally happen.
No.
Now, can you see 11 a.m. tomorrow, Quartzite Jade selection? If you're watching at the beginning of the show today, I said we've got the Quartzite Jade coming up.
Right.
Now, we didn't have time to do that. So what Roscoe has done is he said, right, we're going to do that tomorrow. And we'll still do the 20%. That was always going to be the plan, that Quartzite Jade we're going to do for 20% off. He's absolutely talked Cherry into letting us extend the 20% code for the whole of the day. Brilliant. So
brilliant.
8, 9, 10, 11 and 12 o'clock tomorrow. Not
That's
just the
brilliant.
Jade. Oh, brilliant. Okay, well, that's amazing news. So there you go.
Brilliant.
That's tomorrow. We're going to be continuing our Steph 20 code. Well done for those of you that managed to shop today and get your big discounts and that 20% off on all of the pieces today. Just want to take the last couple of seconds and say thank you so much.
Thank
Mark.
you. You've been ace.
Thank you
You've
for
been
looking
so
after
cool
me today.
Yeah.
Really, really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for tuning in for the show. I will be back tomorrow for my second show and more 20% off deals.
So my name's Steph. I'm the newest member to the JewelleryMaker family. I'm going to be the new host, which I absolutely cannot wait for.